$1.20, 20 to get a dollar bill. I bet $1 bet it on 1 to 1, I bet it on 2, 2 to get a dollar 2, down 3 bet it on dollar 4, 4 to bet it on pine, pine 6 to bet it on 7, 7 to bet it he. Now 9, I bet it on 9, 10, 10, 11 to bet 11 to bet 11 to buy on 12, 12 bet on 13 to bet it on 14, dollar 15 to bet it on 16 to bet it on 17 bet it on 18, bet it on 19, 19 on 20, 21, 1 to bet it on 2, 22 to bet it on 3, 3 to bet it on 4 to 4 to bet it on pine, pine to get in the 5, on 25, pine to get it on pine, 25, 124 LS right on 5. I'm gonna give it on 130, $1.30, 30. We're gonna give it on 31. On 30 bid on 1 to bid on 32, 2 to bid on 33, 3 to bid on 34, 100 on 35, 5 to get in the pie. On 36, 7, 100 on 38, he to bid on 8 and 9, 100 on $1.39, 100 on 9, 138 brown right on 1X. I'm gonna give it on. We're gonna give it $1 bill. I bet one to give it on 75. Fine, 7.5, 780, but 80. Now 2.5, 85, pine, 7.5, but on 87.5. Now 90, but it on 2.5, and 95 pound now 7.5, but a good dollar, but I'm gonna give it on 2.5. $1 pine, 7.5, but a good now 10, 10, give it $1, 10, 10, give it on 10, 1.7.5. Put them under LS right on 5. I'm gonna give it a 120, $1.20, 20 to give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it on 1, to give it on, to give it a $1, now $2, 2 to give it on 2, now 3, $3, 3 to give it on 4, 4 to give it on 5, 5 to now 6, now 7 to give it 8, $9, 9 to give it on 10, 10 to 11, 11 to give it on 12, 12 to give it on 13, but on 14, to 15, but on 16, and 17, 18, but on 19, and 20, $21, 1 to give it a 1, 1 to give it a 1, $1.20, LS on a 1X, LS on a 1X. $1X. $30. I bet it on 30. 31. I bet it on 32. 2 to bet it on 33. And 34. 5. I'm gonna give it on 36. You bet it on 7. I bet it on 38. Now 9. 39. Bet it on 40. $40. 40. Bet it on 40. 139. Brown 1X. I'm gonna get it on 135. And now $6. Bet it on 36. You get it on $6.35. 6. You get it on 6. 135. Put them under a brown on the 1X. $40. I'm gonna on 40, 40. To give it on 40, but it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna on 30. Now $1.31. One to bid, one to buy. To give it on 1. To give it on $1.30. Brown 1X. I'm gonna give it $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $6. Bid it on 7. $27. He bid it on 28. He bid it on 9. I'm bid it on $30. 30. Bid it on 1. I'm bid it on 32. $33. 34. I'm bid it on 35. I'm gonna get it on 5. I'm bid it on 5. I'm bid it on 5. 134. Put them on brown 1X. I'm gonna give it at 125. On 25, I'm gonna give it at 15. Now 16, $17, 17, 18, but on 19, on 20, but on 1, $22, 2, but on 3, 3, but on 4, 5, 5, but on 26, 7, but on 8, on 29, 9, but 9 down 30, but a good $30, but on 1, down 2, on 33, 3, but give it on 33, but give it at 3, 132, but I'm under a Paco 3X. $30. How about it on 1? How about it on 31? 1. How about it on 31? Now $2. 32. Now 3. $33. 4. How about it on 35? I'm gonna give it on 6. But give it on 37. 7. But on 7. And 38. He give it on 39. How about it on 40? $40. 40. But give it on 141. $42. 2. 3. How about it on 43? 4. But on 45. And 46. 7. How about it on 48? He give it on 9. 9. $50. 50. But on 1. Now 2. $52. 2. To get it on 2. 151. MOD. MOD. Find that one there. I'm gonna give it on 130. $30. 31. How about it on 31? $31. 1. Give it on 2. $32. 3. 3. Give it on 33. 3. 4. Give it on 35. 5. On 6. And 37. 7. Minutes 6 now. 7. Minutes to go 7. 136 per Bermudez. 136 per Bermudez. I'm gonna go down to 130. $31. How about it on 31? $31. I'm gonna give it on 2. Give it on 33. 3. Give it on 34. And 35. I'm gonna give it on 36. Give it on 7. Give it on 37. 7. Give it on 8. On 39. I'm gonna on 40. $41. 1. Give it on 2. Give it on 43. 3. Give it on 33. Give it on 3. 142. LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it on $30. I'm gonna down 130. 30. We give it on 25. I'm gonna get on 6, 7. A bit of 8. On 29. 9. $30. 30. 30. We give it on 130. 30. We give it on 130. 129. Paco on a 3X. 2, Hamid on 32, 2 to bid on 3, 34, bid on 5, 5 on 36, and 37, 7 to bid on he bid on 39, Hamid on $40, bid on 1, and $1.42, 2 to bid on 3, Hamid on 44, 4 to bid on 4, 4 to bid on 4, 143, put on Brown, right on 1X. I'm gonna go to $1.40. I'm gonna $1. I'm gonna 41. I'm gonna get it on $2.43. 3 on 43 and 44. Pine. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna give it a pine. 144. Brown 1X. I'm gonna give it on 135. I'm gonna on $6. Bid it on 35. $6. I bid it on 37. 7 8. He would get on 39. 9 40. $41. 1 bid it on 2. $42. 2 3. I'm gonna 44. 4 bid it on. Give it on 5. Pound it on 46. $46. He would get it on 7. I'm gonna 48. He would give it over to 8. 147. Put him under or LS on a 5. LS on a 5. I'm at 135. Now $6. Bid it on 7. Bid it on 37. 7 8. He bid it on 38. $39. I bid it on $40. 41. One bid it on 2. Bid it on 42. 43. 4. I'm at 45. I'm to give it on 45. I'm at 5. 144. Brown on 1X. Buying the first one out. I'm gonna give it on $1.30. 1 $2 $32. Bid it on 3. Bid it on 34. 4 5 5. Bid it on 36 and 37. 7 8. He bid it on 39. 9 bid it on 40. $40. 41. Bid it on 2. $42. 2 141. LS on a 1X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna $6 and 36. He give it on 6 7. How about it on 38? He bid it on 9. Now $40. 41. I'm gonna give it on 2. Bid it on 42. $42. 2 to give it on 2. 141. Brown 1X. $40. How about it on 40? 41. How about it on 41? I'm gonna give it on $2. 42. 3. $44. 4. Give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 6. Give it on 46 and 7. How about it on 47? 47. 7. Give it on 7. 146. Brown on the 1X. I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna $30. $30. 3. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 15. $15. 16. I'm gonna give it a 16. I'm gonna 15. 16. I'm gonna give it a $16. 15. Put them under a Jack 11X. Jack 11X. I'm gonna get it on 135. I'm gonna on 35. $6. And 36. He would get it on 35. 6. He would get it on 7. I'm gonna on 37. And 38. He would get it on 39. I'm gonna on $40. 40. Bid on 1. I'm gonna give it on 42. 2. To give it a 2. Bid on 2. 141. Brown on 1X. I'm gonna get it on 140. $1. Now $2. $42. 2. Bid on 2. Now 43. 3. 4. I'm gonna 45. 5. 6. Would get it on 47. 7. 8. $49. I'm gonna give it on 48. 9. I'm gonna 9. 148. Brown 1X. $40. How about it on 140? 40. He would give it on 35. 5 6. How about it on 36? 37. 7. Give it on 38. He would give it on 9. How about it on $40? 41. 1 to give it on 2. But on 42. And 43. 3. 4. How about it on 44? 4. Would give it on 4. 143. Brown right on 1X. I'm going to go to it on 135. I'm going to give it on 530. I'm going to on 31. I'm going to on 31. 1. Give it on 31. But on $1.30. Brown 1X. $15. How many? I'm gonna give it a 15. 15. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I've been one. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. I'm 50. 50. Give it on 2 1/2. 55. I'm gonna give it on 57 1/2. Now 60. Give it on 2 1/2. At 65. 7 1/2. I'm gonna give it on 70. Give it on 2 1/2. At 75. I'm gonna down 7 1/2. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna give it 82 1/2. 85. 5 7 1/2. I'm gonna give it an 8 1/2. I'm gonna give it an 85 7 1/2. You say 87 1/2. 87 1/2. I'm gonna have a plain 85. Put them under MOD. PBM. PBM. I'm gonna give it on $35. I'm gonna give it on 6 7. I'm gonna on 38. Now 39. Now $40. $40. Bid it on 1 and down 2. Bid it on 42. $43. 3 4. I'm gonna on 44. 40. Bid it on 4 to 4. 143. Put them under a LS right on 5. I'm gonna go to it. I'm going to give it a behind her. I'm going to give it a 115. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Bid it on 22. Bid it on 24. 4. Bid it on 6. Bid it on 28. Now 31. How about it on 32? 2, 3. How about it on 34? 4, 5. 5. Bid it on 36. Now 37. 7. Give it an 8. Give it a 30. 8. Give it an 8. 137. Put on Jack 11X. 11. Just 11. $225. I'm going to give it a 175. I'm 175. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to give it a 80. But on 5. 185. 90. I'm going to give it a 185. Give it a 190. But a 90. 185. Put on Paco. Right on 3X. $1.75 pound, $50, $1.50, 50, got a bad eye on it. Dollar bill, habit $1, pine, $10, 10, 15, $1.20, pine, 30, pine, $40, pie, $1.50, pine now, 60, pine now, 60, pine, $1.60. Put them under LS on a 1X, LS 1X. I'm at on $2. How about $2? But on 175 pound. Give it 80. How about 180? On 75 80. He would give it 180. But 175 LS right on 1X. I'm at on $2. How about 2? Give it on $2. But don't do it on 175 pound. Give it 50. Now pound. Give it 155 pound. Give it 150. Same way. LS 1X. $1.50 to get it on 50 to give it on 25. 125 pound 30 to give it on pine pound to give it on 40 to give it on pine and 50 to give it on pine pound 60 to give it on 60. RC to give it on 160 155 Lagrange on a 0. I'm gonna go to it on 150. $1.50 to get it on 25 pound to give it on 30 to give it on 25 30 30 to give it on 130 to get it on 5 and 40 and 5 and 50 to get on 5 and 60 to get on 5 and 70 to get on 70 170 to get it on 70 165 Lagrange on a 0. I'm gonna give it on I'm gonna get it on 175. I'm at 5 now 80. I'm at 180. He did it on pie. I'm gonna give it on $90 bid on pie. And now $2 bid on 2 2 bid on 2 195 LS on a 1X. $1.50. I'm at 150, 50. We get it on 25 pounds, 7.5. Now $30, 32.5 pounds. We get it on 5 pounds, and 7.5, but 40, but on 2 half, and 45, $7.5, 50. We get it on 2 half, 55 pounds. Get it on 5 pounds, but it 5, 152, 50. Put them under a Paco on a 3X. I'm gonna give it at 175, 175. I'm gonna get it at $50, $55 now 60. Bid it on buy now $1.70. Bid it on buy 80. Bid it on buy now 90. Bid it on buy. I'm gonna give it at 195. I'm gonna give it at $5.90 LS on the 1X. I'm gonna go to give it at 175. I'm gonna give it at $5.50. $50 to give it at $5. I'm gonna give it on $60. 60. 60 bid it on $5. Now $70. 70 bid it on $5. He bid it on $5. Now I need $5. Bid it on $2. Bid it on $5. To give it at $5. Bid it on $5. $2 bill. Put them under LS on a 1X. What? $1.25. Now 7.5. How many get it on $30? 30. 2.5. 35. $5 to get it on 7.5. $40. Bid it on 2.5. 45. 5. 7.5. Bid it on 50. Bid it on 2.5. And 55. $5 to give it at 155. $5 to give it at 5. 152.50. Bermudez. $1.50. I bid it on 50. 50. Bid it on 2 half. And 50 bid it on 2 half. Pound it on 55. Pound to give it at 7 half. Pound it on 60. Bid it on 2 half. $60. Bid it on 2 half. Pound to give it a half. $60. LS on a 1X. $1.50. How many don't want to give it at 150? 50. To give it on 35. On 37 half. 40. Bid it on 40. Bid it on 2 half. 45. 7 half. To give it on 50. Bid it $1.50. 50 to give it on 150 to 50. $47 half. Paco right on 3X. $1.50. Got a blue eye. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on. $1.25 pound, 7.5, $1.30, and 2 half pound to 35, 7.5 pound to $40, 2.5, and 45 pound to give it a 45 pound to give it a 5, 142.50 LS right on 1X. I'm gonna give it a 125 pound to give it a 5 pound dollar bill and 2.5, $5, 7.5, I'm gonna give it a 1.7.5, I'm gonna give it a half, $7.5, $10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, $20, 2.5, and 25, 7.5, now 30, but on 2 half, I'm gonna give it a half, $30, Paco right on 3X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it 125. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on $1.27.5. I'm gonna give it on a half, 125. Same way, Paco 3X. I'm gonna give it on 125. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. $30. Bid it on 2 half and 35. 7.5. Bid it on 40. Bid it on 2 half. Bid it on 45. $45. I'm gonna give it on 5. Bid it on 5. 140. 250 LS on a 1X. $1.25. I'm gonna give it on $10, $10, 10, give it on 12 and a half, I'm gonna give it on 10, 12 and a half, down to 15, now 17 and a half, 20, 20, bid it on 2 half, 25 pounds, 7 and a half, bid it on 30, bid it on 2 half, $32 and a half, I'm gonna give it a half, half and a half, $30, LS on a 1X, $1.50. I bid it on 50, $50, 5, 60, bid it on 5, now 70, bid it on 5, 80, bid it on 80, bid it on 80, bid it on 5, now 95, 5, bid it on $2, bid it on 5, now 10, 10, I'm gonna give it a 210, 10, I'm gonna give it a 10, 205, LS 1X. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna give it a 55. Now 55. I'm gonna give it a 155. I'm gonna give it a 5. Now 60. I'm gonna give it a 165. 70. Or 75. 80. But no 85. 90. But no 95. 2. Not $2. But no 2. To give it a $2.95. Lagrange on a 0. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna 180. 80 to give it a $80. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5.90. Now $1.90. 90. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5.90. Lagrange on a 0. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna 85. I'm gonna give it a 9. But a 5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 2. Now 5. I'm gonna 210. 10. Give it a 10. 205. Lagrange on a 0. I'm gonna give it a Blue Eye, I'm gonna 125. I've been in 5, now 7 and a half, now 30, but on 2 half, 35, 5, 7 and a half, but on 40, but on 2 half, $42 and a half, how many do you do a half, half, and a half, $40. Put them under LS on the 1X. $40. I've been 40, 41. How about it? I'm gonna give it a 42, 2, give it a 43, 3, 4. How about it? 45, 5. I'm gonna give it a 6. 47, 7. I'm gonna give it a 8. Give it a 9. I'm gonna $50, $51. Now 2, 2 to give it a 53, 3, 4. I'm gonna 55, 5. I'm gonna give it a 56. $56. We're gonna give it a 6, 155. Brown on a 1X. $35. I'm gonna give it on 25. Now $6. I'm gonna give it on 27. I'm gonna give it on 7. Now he give it on 28. Now 29. I'm gonna $30. 30 to give it on 133. To give it a 30. 129. Same way. Brown 1X. I'm gonna give it a 140. $40, 40 to give it a 1. I'm gonna 41. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. Brown 1X. I'm gonna give it $1.10. $1.10, 11, 11, 12, 12 to give it a 13, $1.14 to give it a 15, but on 16, 17, $18, 19, but on 19, 20, but on 1, 1, but on 2, but on 3, 3, but on 23, I bet on 33, but on 3, 122, LS on the 5. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna give it a $6, $7. I 127. I'm gonna give it a he did on 29. But on $30, 30. But on 1, 2, $33, 3. We give it 34, 40. But on 35, 5, 6. We give it a 37. But on 7, he would give it a 38. 38. He would give it a 8. 137. Brown 1X. $125. I'm gonna give it on 6, 7. I'm on 28. Now 9. I'm on $1.30. Now 1. I'm on 32, 3. I'm on 34, 5. I'm on 36, 7. I'm on 38. I'm on 38. He give it on 39. I'm on $40. 40. We give it a 40. 40. 40. 139. LS right on 5. I'm gonna give it a 140. $1.40, 40 to give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a $30. 30. We give it on 20. Now 20. But on 15. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $1.15 to give a dollar bill. A dollar bill. Give it a 1. I'm gonna give it on $1. Bet on 1. I'm gonna give it a $1. I'm gonna give it a $1 bill. LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it on buying hurt. I'm gonna give it a $1.10. Now 10, 10 to give it a dollar bill. I have $1, but it'll give it a 101. Want to bid one to buy, but it'll give it on $2, 2. Now 3, 3 to give it a 103, 3 to bid 3 to buy, give it a 3, 102. LS right on 5. I'm gonna give it a 110, $1.10. Give it a dollar bill. Now $1, 2. I'm gonna 102, 3, 3. Give it a 4. I'm gonna 1, 5. I'm gonna give it a 6. Give it a 7. Give it an 8. Give it a 9. I'm gonna 9, 10. On 11, 11, 12, 12. Give it a 13. Give it a 14. Give it a 15. Give it a 16. 17, 18. Give it a 19. Give it a 20. Give it a 1. I'm gonna 22. And 23, 4. I'm gonna 25. I'm gonna give it a $6. But on 27. On 27, 8. He would give it on 29. I'm gonna $1.30. But on 1. But on 2. And 33. But on 4. I'm gonna 35. I'm gonna 6, 7. But on 30. He would give it a 9. $38. Now 9. How about at a 9? 138. Brown 1X. I bet two, two, bet on two, bet on 190. I bet on one, I bet on $2.92, bet on three, bet on four, bet on 95, 6, bet on 96, $97, 80, he would get on 99, I bet on $2, bet on 2, 2, 1, bet on 2, 2, 2, bet on 2, 3, 4, I bet on 2, 4, 5, and 2, 5, 5, bet on 5, 5, bet on 5, 204, Brown on a 2. I'm gonna give it a 185. I'm gonna give it a 5. 185. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna 72. $73. 3, 4. I'm gonna 75. I'm gonna 76. But on 7. But on 78. 79. I'm gonna $80. He would give it a 1. But on 82. 2. Give it a 3. But at 84. $85. 6. Would give it a 87. I'm gonna 87. 7. Give it a 7. 186. Put him on Brown right on 2. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 270. But on 5. 550. I'm gonna on 250. 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna on 260. Give it on 265. I'm gonna give it on 270. I'm at 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.70. Put them under a cracker on a. Would you bid in 62 on a cracker? I did. He was in there doing this. I think so. I think exactly what he did. $1.50. I bet 50. We get a bit of one. $151. One bid one and a two. Bid on 53. 3, 4. $155. C. We get a 56. $56. You get a bit of 6. 155. Put on our pocket. Right on 3. X. I'm gonna give it a bit of $35. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'll bet on 36, 6, 7. I'm gonna $37. Now 8 and 39. I'm gonna give it a 40. We give it a 1. But a 41, 2. Give it a 43. $44, 4, 5. I'm gonna give it a 46. We give it a 7. But a 47. $47, 7. Give it a 7. 146. LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. I'm gonna give it a 141. I'm gonna give it a 41. Now 2. $43. 3. Give it a 44. 4. Give it a 44. 4. Give it a 45. 5. Give it a 46. And 47. 7. He would give it a 49. I'm gonna $1.50. Give it a 1. I'm gonna 52. $52. 2. Give it a 2. 151. LS on a 1X. I'm gonna give it a 140, $41. I'm gonna give it a 42, give it a 43, give it a 44. I'm gonna give it a 45, $46, give it a 7, give it a 40. He would give it a 49. I'm gonna give it a 50, $50, 50, give it a 50, 149. LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it a 150, $50, 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. I'm gonna give it a 60, give it a 2.5, $65. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 165, 7.5, $67.5. I'm gonna give it a no. I'm gonna give it a what are you? $62.5. $60, give it down 2.5, half and a half. $60. Put them under a 1X on the LS. I'm gonna give it on. 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 I'm gonna give it on $40. $41. I'm gonna on 42. 2. Give it on 43. 3. 4. I'm gonna on 45. 5. I'm gonna on 46. And 47. 7. Give it on 40. He would give it on 48 and 9. I'm gonna on 950. $50. 50. Give it on 50. $49. Put them under Brown on the 1X. On her here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. $2. I bet 2. 2. Give it on 2. I bet on 5. I'm gonna on 205. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2 bill. Put them under a 15X right on Dan. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm $3. Bet it on 3. 3. Bet it on 250. I bet 250. 50. Give it a $2. Bet it on 2. 2. Give it $1.50. Give it on $1. Bet it on 1. 1. Give it a $5. 5. Down 10. 10. Give it a $15. 20. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 30. $35. 5. I'm gonna give it a $40. $45. 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. And then 5. I'm gonna give it a $60. 60. Bet it on 5. 5. Bet it on 170. 70. Bet it on 5. 5. Bet it on 80. $85. 5. $90. $90. 85. 90. $90. Give it a 190. Bet it a $9. $90. Give it a 90. 185. Put them under PBM. PBM. On this one here, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna give it on $4. And $4. Bet it on 4. 4. Give it on $3. Bet it on 3. 3. 10. I'm gonna give it on $3.10. I bet 10. 10. Give it on 20. 3. 20. Bet it on 3. 30. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 3.50. On $3.50. 50. Give it on 50. 50. $3.40. LS on a 2. LS on a 2. I'm gonna give it on 250. On $2.50. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 255. I'm gonna give it a 60. Give it on 5. 72. 70. Give it on 580. Now 5. Down 90. Give it on 5. 3. Give it on 5. 5. Give it on 10. Give it on 15. At 320. 20. Give it on 320. Give it on 5. At 330. Give it on 35. 5. Give it on 5. 5. Give it on 335. Bid 40. 40. Give it on 5. 5. Give it on 350. And down 5. 5. Give it on 60. Give it on 365. 5. 70. Give it on 370. I bet it on 75. 5. Give it on 380. He give it on 5. 5. Give it on 390. Give it on 9. 85. 99. Give it on 9. 385. From her Dan on a 25. Dan on a 2.5. On this one here, he crippled now. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on $2. I'm at 2. 2. Give it a $1.50. $1.50. 50. Give it pine, pine, I'm gonna give it on 155, now 60, bid pie, $1.70, 75, pine, I'm gonna give it a Haiti, bid on pine, pine, $1.90, bid on 90, now pie, now $2, bid on 2, 2, bid on 2, bid on 2, now pine, pine, bid on 2 pie, pine, I'm gonna give it on 2 pie, now 10, now $2.10, 10, bid on 10, bid on 10, 205, PBM. Buying him. What do you mean? I'm gonna give it in a $4 and $4, but in a 4.40. We're gonna give it in a pine, but in a 4.5, now 10, 10. Give it in a 15, but in a 4.20, 25, pine, but in a 4.35, pine, but give it in a 40, but in a pie, and $4.55, pine, but give it in a 60, give it in a pine, but in a 4.70, 70, but in a pine, but in a 4.80. Now pine, but in a 4.90, but in a pine, but in a pine, but in a pine, but in a pine, but give it in a 5.05. He's down 10, but in a pine, 10, 10, 15, but in a pine, 20. Now $5.20, 20, but give it in a 20, $5.15, DNS on a 200. I'm gonna get it down buying her. I'm gonna go with it on $1.50, $1.50, 50, we're gonna go with it on 25, 125, pound 6, we're gonna go with it on 27, 7, we're on 28, 9, we're on $1.31, we're on 32, 3, we're on 34, 5, 5, we're on 36, 7, 38, 9, we're on 40, we're on 2, we're on 44, 6, and 48, we're on 50, we're on 2, we're on 54, now we're gonna give it a 4, 4, we're gonna give it a 154, now 6, now 56, now 50, hey, we're gonna give it on 58, now 60, we're on 2 half, $62 and a half, pound, on 65, pound, on 67 and a half, pound, $67 and a half, and a half, 165, put them under 4 on an LS4, buying her here. Got a little extra on it, 4X. I'm gonna give it on. What do you mean? I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm $4, but I'm gonna give it on $4, but I'm 4, 4. I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm 3, but I'm 10, 10. I'm gonna give it a $3, 10, 20, but I'm 3.30, but I'm 40, but I'm 50, and I'm 3.60, 70. I'm gonna 3.80, but I'm 90, but I'm 3.90. Now $4, but I'm 4, 4, but I'm 10, 10, 20, but I'm 4.30, but I'm 40, but I'm 50, and 60, but I'm 4.70, 80, but I'm 4.90, but I'm 4.80. Give it on high, but I'm 90, $4.80. Put them under 102X on a bob. Nope, on Enterprise. On Enterprise, 102X on Enterprise. Buying him, her. I'm gonna give it in a $4 and $4, but in a pine, but in a 4.10, 15, 20, but in a pine, but in a 4.25. I'm gonna give it in a pie, $4.20. DNS on a 10X. I'm gonna give it on. Buying him. What do you mean? I'm gonna give it in $5 and $5, but I'm gonna give it a 4.50. I'm 4.50. 50, you give it on 25 and 30, but I'm buying, but I'm 4.40, and buying 50. You give it on 4.50. 50, you give it a 50. $4.45. Put on Bob right on 74. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5, 10, 10, 10. Give it a pine 20, 20, but in a pine 30, but in a 40, but in a pine 50, but in a 60, and 570, 80, but give it a pine 100, but in a $9, $6, but in a $6.10, a $6.10, 10, but in a $10, $6 bill. DNS on a 200. I'm gonna give it on $6. I see. We give it on 10. How about it on $6.10? 10. We give it on 20. But on 6.20. But give it on 20. We give you say 20. Now 30. How about it on 6.30? 30. We give it on 30. But 30. $6.20. RMT on 100. Now I'm gonna go to it on $7. How about 7? 7. Give it on $6. I $6. But it on 60. We give it on 10. 10. We give it on $6.10. 10. We give it on 20. But on 6.30. 30. We give it on 30. I $6.30. 30. We give it on 30. $6.20. DNS on a 0. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $5 and pine. I'm gonna go to $4.50. We go to $4.50. 50. We go to pine. I'm gonna go to $4.50 pine. I'm gonna go to pine. $4.50. Put them under 20. 5X on a cracker. I'm gonna go with it on. I'm gonna give it a $5 and pine. I'm gonna give it a 4.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. We give it a 4.50. 50 pine. I'm gonna give it a 4.50. But a pine. 60. Now pine. I'm gonna give it a 4.70. 70. But a pine. 80. But a 4.80 pine. I'm gonna give it a pine. But a pine. $4.80. Put them under a Bob 102. Bob 102. I'm gonna give it on $2.50. On $2.50. 50. Give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on $2.30. I bet it 5. I'm gonna give it on $2.35. 40. But on $2.45. And 50. But on 5. And on 60. But on 5. On $2.65. I'm gonna give it on 70. But on $2.75. I'm on 80. Now 2.80. He did on 2.80. But he give it at 8. 2.75. I'm gonna Dan right on 45. Dan 4.5. I'm gonna give it on $4.50. $4.50. 50 to give it a $4. Bid it on pine. To give it a 4.05. Now 10. How about it a 4.15? But it on 15. But it on 4.15. 15. But it on 15. $4.10. Put them under a 3 on Enterprise 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it on 250. 50. Give it on 25. 30. But on 230. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 240. 40. But on 5. I'm gonna give it 250. Give it a 50. 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna go 255. Now 65. Now 270. And now 5. 80. But on 285. On 290. But on 290. Now 5. Give it on 5. Now 3. 3. But give it on 3. 3. But on 3. $2.95. DNS on a 23. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it a 250. On $2.55. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 250. Give it a 55. I'm gonna 260. Give it a 5. I'm gonna 270. 70. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2.70. Put them on a Reynolds on a 7-1. Reynolds 7-1. I'm gonna on 250. On $2.50. 50. Give it a 5. I'm gonna go 255. Now 270. Sydney would give it on 70. 265. Put them under 40. 5 on a damn 4-5. I'm gonna give it on $3, bet it on 3, 3, we give it on 275, 5, I'm gonna give it on 80, I'm gonna on 280. Now $80, bet it on 280, bet it on 80, 80, say 5, 5, I'm gonna give it on 9, 295, 5, bet it on 3, 3, bet it on 3, 3, 5, 5, bet it on 10, 10, 15, bet it on 3, 15, bet it on 15, $3, 10, put them under 62x, right on cracker. Huh? Yeah, it's a heifer. Make it a 60x. I'm gonna go bet it on buying him, I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, bet it on 4, 4, bet it on 375, 85, I'm gonna give it on 390, bet it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 4, bet it on 4, 5, I'm gonna give it on 410 and 15, bet it on 415, 15, give it on 15, $4, 10, put them under DNS right on 5. $1.30, I'm gonna go to give it on 130, 30, give it on 25, $6, and 27, 7, 8, he would give it on 28, and 9, 9, bet it on $1.31, 1, bet it on 32, bet it on 33, on 34, 4, 5, 5, would get on 36, bet it on 7, bet it on 38, and 39, 9, 40, would give it on $1.40, 40, would give it on 140, $1.39, brown right on 1x. I'm gonna go to it on $1.10, 10 to go to it 11 down 12, $12, 12 to go 13, to 14, to 15, to 16, and 17, to 18, $19, to 18, 19, now 20, and $21, 2 to bid on 23, 3 to bid on 24, 5, 5, 6, $11 on 27, and 28, now 9, bid on $31, on what to bid on 2, to bid on 33, $34, 5, 5, bid on 35, 6, we give it on 37, and 37, 7, give it on 7, 136, LS right on 5. I'm gonna give it a 140, $40, to give it on 1, I'm gonna 41, a dollar bid on 41, 1, to give it on 2, 42, 2, and 43, 44, 4, and 44, 40, give it on 40, give it on 44, 143, put them under brown right on 1x. I'm gonna go to it on $25, I'm gonna give it a 5, 6, 7, I'm gonna 28, and 9, I bet it on 30, but on 1, on 32, 2, 3, I'm gonna 34, 4, 5, 5, and 36, now 7, but on 38, and 39, now 40, but on $40, 40, to get it on 40, 40, $39, put them under LS on a 1x. I'm gonna give it a 135, I'm gonna give it a $6, and 36, he would give it on 37, 7, he would give it on 39, 40, he would give it a 1, but a 41, 1, 2, to bid on 42, 2, to give it a 2, 141, brown right on 1x. I'm gonna give it a 135, I'm gonna give it a 6, 7, I'm gonna 38, and 39, now 40, but a 1, but a 42, now 3, but a 43, 4, and 45, I'm gonna give it a 46, but a 45, 6, he would give it a 6, 145, brown right on 1x. I'm gonna give it a 145, I'm gonna give it a 45, $1.40, would give it a 1, and now $2.42, 2 to give it a 43, down 4, but a 45, 5, 6, but a 47, and 47, 7 to give it a 7, but a 7, 146, brown right on 1x. I'm gonna give it a $1.20, I'm gonna give it a 120, 20 to give it a 1, I'm gonna $1.21, 1 to give it a 1, 1 and 2, $1.23, 3 to give it a 24, 5, 5, 6, $1, 27, and 27, 7 to give it a 7, 126, Paco 3x. $1.40, but it on 41, and now 2, but it on 42, 3, but it on 44, $1.45, 5, 46, but it on 47, but it on 48, $1.49, but it on even down high, but it give it a 9, 148, put on brown right on 1x. $1.40, $100 on 1, $100 on 2, $42, 3, $100 on 44, 4, 5, $100 on 46, would go to 7, $100 on 8, $49, $100 to give it a $50, $50, would go to 1, $100 on 52, $53, 3, would give it a 2, to give it a 3, 3, $3, 152, brown 1x. I'm gonna go to it on 135, I'm gonna go to 6, 7, I'm gonna 37, and 38, and 9, 9, 40, would go to $1.40, 40, would give it a 1, $41, 2, 2, would give it a 2, 141, brown 1x. I'm gonna give it a 135, I'm gonna give it a 35, now 6, $36, 7, I'm at a 30, he would give it a 39, I'm at $1.40, and a 1, 2, but a 42, 2 to go to it a 2, 141, LS right on 5, LS on a 5. $1.40, I'm gonna go to it on 35, I'm gonna get it on 36, $36, you give it on 5, 6, give it a 6, 135, put them under a brown right on 1. I'm gonna go to it on, I'm gonna go to it on, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go to it on, I'm gonna give it on $1.15, I'm gonna give it a 15, $1.15, we're gonna give it a dollar bill, $1, I'm gonna go to it a $1, 1, we're gonna give it a 1, we're gonna give it a $1 bill, put them under, I'm gonna go to it a dollar bill, I'm gonna go LS on a 5, I'm gonna go to it on, I'm gonna give it a $1.35, I'm gonna give it a 35, $6, and 36, he would give it on 35, 6, he would give it on 37, 7, give it on 38, he would give it on 38, he would give it 137, put them under brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a dollar 40. A dollar 40, 40. We give it a 1. I'm gonna 42, 2, 43, 3, 4. I'm gonna 45, 5, 6. We give it a 46. 47, 7. 48. He was a 9. I'm gonna 50. 1. I'm gonna 52, 2. 53, 3, 4. I'm gonna 55, 5, 6. I'm gonna 57 and 58. He now 9. I'm gonna dollar 60. We give it a 1. I'm gonna 62, 3 and 64, 5. I'm gonna 66, 7. I'm gonna 68. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna 70 and on 2. I'm gonna 74, 4. We give it a 4, 4 over 4. 172. LS on 11X. I'm gonna give it a 150, a dollar 50, 50. Give it a 1. I'm gonna 51, 1. Give it a 2, give it a 53, 3, give it a 54, 5, 5. Give it a 56 and 57, 8. He would give it a 59. I'm gonna 60. Give it a 1. Give it a 2. Dollar 63, 3. Give it a 4. I'm gonna 65, 5, 6. Dollar 67. A bit of 8. Give it a 9. Dollar 70. Give it a 1. Give it a 71, 1. Give it a 1. Dollar 70. LS, not LS. Dan on a 6X. I'm gonna give it a find this one here. I'm gonna give it a $30, I'm gonna 30, 31, I'm gonna 30, bit of 1, give it a $2, 32, 2, 33, $33, 3, give it a 33, bit of 3, 132, Leon 11. I'm gonna go $30, I'm gonna $130, 30, give it a 20, $20, give it a dollar bill, $1, 1, 2, give it a $2, 2, give it a $3, 4, $100, $4, 4, 5, $6, give it a 7, give it a $8, $9, $10, $11, give it a 12, 13, 14, 15, 7, 15, 16, 17, $18, $19, give it a $20, give it a 1, 1, give it a 21, down 2, $23, 3, give it a 4, give it a 25, 6, give it a 26, $25, 6, give it a 6, 125, Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a 130. I'm gonna give it a 130. 30 to give it a 20. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna $1.21 down to $23, 3, 4. I'm gonna 25, 5, 6. Give it a 27. A bit of $8. $29, 9, 30. To give it a 1. A bit of 32. 2. To give it a 33, 4. And 35, 5. Now 6. Give it a 37. He would give it a 39. But a 40. And 2. 1. To give it a 1. Give it a $1.40. Put them under Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it a $30. I'm gonna 130, 30. Give it a 25. I'm gonna give it a $6. And 25, 6. You give it a 6. Now give it a 7. I'm gonna 28. He would give it a 28. He would give it a 8. 127. Put him on Lee on a 12. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 to give it a 150. 50 to give it a 45. I'm gonna 6. $1 bid on 47. 7 to give it a 47. $47. 7 to give it a 7. 7 to give it a 7. 146. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna give it a 150. 50 to give it a 35. I'm gonna 6. $1 bid on 36. $1 bid on 37. 7 and 8. He bid on 39. Now 40. Bid on 1. Bid on 44. 1, 2. $1 bid on 43. $1.44. 5. I'm gonna give it a 46. We give it a 6. $1 bid on 45. 6. We give it a 6. 145. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5. Bid it. Give it a 1. Crippled there. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. I'm 50. You give it a 5, 5, 60. You give it a 5, 5. I'm gonna 65, 70. Down 5. Now 7.5. 80. You give it a 2 half. 85, 5, 7.5. 90. Bid it on 2 half. 95, 5, 7.5. $1 bid it on 2 half. $5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 1 5. $5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Pocket right on 3X. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna give it a 125. $6. Make that last one over Bermudas. I'm at 126. So you give it a 5. So you give it a 7. I'm at 27. Now 8. At 28. You give it a 29. I'm at 29. Now 30. $30. 31. 1. Give it a 31. 2. Give it a 33. 3. You give it a 4. Give it a 35. 5. I'm at 36. Now 7. Give it a 38. Now 9. I'm at a $40. 40. Now 1. Now 2. Give it a 42. 2. To get it a 2 to 2. $1.41. Put them under a Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5, 7.5. Now $30, 32.5. I'm gonna go 35, 5, 7.5. I'm gonna give it a 37.5. I'm gonna give it a 135. Put on Lagrange right on 6. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 2.5. $2.5. $5, 7.5. I'm gonna $10, 12.5. I'm gonna 15, 17.5. $20, 20. Bid it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half, $1.20. Lagrange on a 6. I'm gonna go $1.50. $1.51. I'm gonna give it a 50. Bid it a 1. Now 52. $1 bid it a 53. 3. Give it a 2. Down 3. Give it a 3. $1.52. Put him on Lee on a 13. $1.30. $30, 30. We give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 25. 5, 6. $26. $1 bid on 5, 6, 7. I bid on 28. Now 29. Down 30. But go bid on 1. $1 bid on 32. 3. Bid on 34. 4, 5. 5. Bid on 36. And 37. 8. He give it on 39. Bid on 40. Bid on 1. $42. 3. I'm bid on 44. 5. 5. Bid on 46. Now 7. Bid on 47. 7. Give it a 7. 146. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it a 130. I'm gonna give it a $30 1. I'm gonna 32, 2, 3. I'm gonna 34, 4, 5. I'm gonna 36. Now 7. I'm gonna 38. Now 39. Now 40. But 1. I'm gonna 42. Now 3 and 44, 5. I'm gonna 46. But 7. I'm gonna 48. Now 9. I'm gonna 50. 50. 50. I'm gonna give it a 150. 52. $50.49. Pilot Pog shot on 200X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it down $1.50. I'm gonna give it down 50. Bid it on 1, down 2. Bid it on 53. 3. Bid it on 54. 4. Give it on 54. $1.53. 4. 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. Down 6. Bid it on 56. Give it on 6. 155. Lead right on 13. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna go to 1. $1 bid it on 51. I'm gonna give it on 1. Bid it on 50. Give it on 2. Bid it on 53. 3. Give it on 54. Give it on 5. Bid it on 5. 5. 6. And 57. 7. 8. He would give it on 59. Bid it on 9. 9. 60. He would give it on 60. 60. Give it on 160. $30. I'm gonna give it $15.59. Put on the lead right on 12. I'm gonna give it on $1.35. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'll bet it on 36, 67. I bet it on 37. Now 8. $1.38 and 9. I bet it on 40. We give it on $1.40. 40. Give it on 1. I bet it on 41. 2. $1.43. 4. I bet it on 45. 5. 6. Give it on 47. 7. 8. He bet it on 49. $1.50. We give it on 1. 1. I bet it on 52. 2. We give it on 2. 2. 151. Pallet box shot on 200X. I bet it on 125. And now 6. And 25, 6. I bet it on 6. $7. I bet it on 28. Now 9. I bet it on 30. I bet it on 2. I bet it on 34. 6. And 38. I bet it on 40. $42. I bet it on 44. Now 6. I bet it on 48. $48. He would give it over 8. Now $50. 50. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 54. 4. 56. Now 58. Bet it over 8. He would give it 8. $56. Put him under Jason. Right. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. $1.25. I'm gonna give it down 125. I'm gonna give it down $1.10. $1.10. 10. 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it down 12 and a half. 15. But on 17 and a half. And down 20. But on 2 half. And 25. 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. Half and a half. 125. LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it on 125. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $6 and $27. $8. Bid on 29. Bid on 30. Bid on $1.31. Down to $33. 4. I'm gonna 35. 5. $36. $7. $8 and 39. Now 40. Bid on 1. Bid on 42. 3. I'm gonna 44. 5. 5. 46 and $46. You get it 6. 46. $45. A Grange right on 6. I'm gonna give it on 130. $30. 30. Give it on 30. Now 1. Now 2. I'm gonna 33. 34. 40. Bid on 35. 5. 6. Bid on 37. Bid on 8. Now 39, but on $40, 41, 1, 2, but on 43, 3, 4, 145, and 46, 7, but on 48, now 9, 9, 50, we give it $1.50, we give it a $50, $49, Pallet Pox 200X. I'm going to give it on $1.40. I'm going to do 140, 40, but on 35, 135. I'm going to give it on $6, but on 36, $35, 6 down, 7, but on 38, and 9, but on 40, but on 1, but on 42, $43, 3, but on 43, 3, but on 33, but on 3, 142. Brown right on 1. I bet it on $3. I bet 3. We get it on 275. I'm gonna give it a 80. But it on 280. And now 5. I'm 290. But it on 5. $3. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna give it a 310. 50. I'm gonna on 10. But it on 310. I'm gonna give it on 10. 305. Put them under 52. Right on cracker 5-2. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm $3.05. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm 15. But on 320. 20. But on 5. I'm gonna get it 330. I'm at $3.35. I'm 40. But on 345. I'm gonna get it on 50. But give it on 350. But on 5. I'm gonna get it on 5. But on 5. $3.50. Put them under DNS right on 11. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna give it on 150. 50. Give it on $1.35. $1.36. Give it on 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna on 38. Now 9. But on 40. $1.41. But on 2. But on 42. 2. Give it on 43. 3, 4. I'm gonna on $1.45. 6 and 46. He would give it on 45. 6. Would give it on 6. 145. Put him under Paco on a 4X. $3.50. I'm $3.50. But I'm pie and pie. 60. But I'm pie and town. 70. But I'm pie. 80. But I'm 380. But I'm pie and pie. But I'm pie. But I'm pie. $3.80. DNS 30. 3X. Right. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on. Buying this one here. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. But I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 350. 50. Give it on $3. Now pie. I'm gonna give it on 310. 10. Give it on 15. But on 320. 20. But on pie. And $3.35. I'm 40. But on pie. I'm gonna give it a 345. I'm gonna give it a 5. But pie. $3.40. Put them on there. Dan on a 1X. $3. I'm 3. We give it on $3. But on 275. 80. How much on 280? I've been 85. I'm gonna give it on 299. But on 285. 90. We give it on 9. But on 9. 5. 5. But on $3. But on 3. I've been 3. We give it on 3. $2. I'm gonna go to the bid on 325, I'm gonna go to bid on 30, bid on 5, pound to 340, and on 5, 50, bid on 5, and 355, now 60, bid on 5, and 370, 70, bid on 5, pound to go to bid on 5, pound to go to 5, $3.70. Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it a 250. 50. To give it a 5. Down 60. Bid on 5. Down 270. Bid on 5. Down 80. Bid on 5. 290. Bid on 5. Down 35. I'm gonna give it a 305. Down 10. 15. Bid on 320. And a 530. Bid on 5. And a 40. Bid on 5. And a 50. Bid on 350. 50. Give it a 50. $3.45. Put on Bellamy 55x. I'm gonna give it on $3 bid on 3, 3 to get it on 275, pound to give it an 80, bid on 5, pound to get 285, now 90, bid on 5, and now 3, 3, bid on $3.5, pound and on 3, 5, pound, we need a bid on 3, 10, 15, bid on 20, bid on 5, and $3.35, and a 40, bid on 3, 40, 40, to give it a 40, $3.35, Bellamy 55x. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4 bid on 4 to give it on 350. I'm bid on 350, 50 bid on $3.25, 30 bid on 335. I'm bid on 340. I bid $40 bid on 340, 40 bid on $43.35, 42 right on cracker 42. I'm bid on 350 to go to 350. 50 to give it on $3. Now $5 to get on 305. $5 to bid pound to buy to give it on 10. 10 to give it on 315. Bid on 320. Bid on 5 and 30. Bid on 330. I bid $30 bid on 330. Bid on 30. $3.25. Staying on a 15x. I'm gonna give it on $3 bid on 335 down 10. How about on 315? Bid on 320. Bid on 5. Bid on 35. 540. Bid on 5. 5 bid on 350. Bid on 5 and 365. 570. Bid on 375. Bid on 80. Bid on 380. He would go to bid on 80. 375. Put on Paco 55x. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to give it on 250. 50, you give it on 25 now, 35. I'm going to 240, bid on 5, and 50, bid on 5, $60, bid on 5, 270, bid on 5, 80, bid on 280. I bid 80, bid on 5, 5, I'm going to 285, 5, I'm going to give it on 5, 5, 280. DNS on a 50, DNS on a 50. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it a 330, bid it on 25, 30. I bid 330, 30, give it a 30, $3.25, 56 on a cracker 56. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna get it on $3.25. I'm gonna give it on 330. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 40. Bid it on 5. And 345 and a 50. Bid it on 5. Now 60. Bid it on 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 bid it on 5. 360. DNS on 11. I bid 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. Bid it on 330. 30. Give it on 30. Bid it on 330. 30. Bid it on 5. 5 bid it on 340. 40. Bid it on 5. And 350. 50. Give it on 350. 50. Give it on 50. $3.45. Put them under 42 on a cracker 42. I'm gonna give it on $3, bid it on 3, 3, give it on 275, pound 85, pound, give it on 290, bid it on 295, pound, give it on 5, pound, bid it on 5, $2.90. DNS on a 25. 375, pound to go to give it a 50, bid it on 350, bid it on 5. Now 355, now 60, bid it on 5, pound 370, bid it on 370, 70, give it on 5, pound to get on 380, heaty, give it $80, bid it on 380, bid it on 80, $3.75. Enterprise 41x. I'm gonna get now, nope, 41. I'm gonna give it on, oh, my bad. I'm gonna buy that one out there. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now $3, bid it on 3, 3, bid it on 275, pound to give it on 80, bid it on 5, 290, bid it on 95, pound to get it on 295, pound to give it on 5, $2.90. On 25 on a DNS 25. All steers. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3.50 to give. 350. 25. Now 30. 335. I'm gonna get it on 43. 40. To give it on 35. 40. To give it on 40. $3.35. Put them under 40. 242 on the cracker. I'm gonna get it on 275. Now 80. Put it on 5. 285. 5 to give it on 5. 5 to give it on 5. $2.80. DNS on a 25. I'm gonna give it on 275. To give it a 50. Bid it on 5. To get a 255. Now 60. Bid it on 5. Now 70. Bid it on 275. To give it a 5. 275. To give it a 5. $2.70. 62. Honda Cracker 62. On 275. To give it a 80. How much is 280? 80. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 2. Give it a 5. 5 to 5. $2.80. Put them under 20. 5 on the DNS 25. I'm gonna go to bid it on $3. I'm $3. Bid it on 3. Bid it on 275. 580. Bid it on 280. He would bid it $80. Bid it on 2. Bid it on 80. 275. Put on number 64 on a cracker. 64 on a cracker. I remembered it. I don't know why I remembered, but I remembered. gonna be steers. 7 head. You'll be weighing 40, 40, 40, 50 on 7, 40, 40 on 7. What do we? How many go to it on? What do we get it on? How many go to it on? 275. How many go to it on 7.5? Half down. 80 bid it on 282 and a half. 85. 7.5 down. 290 bid it on 2 half. And 95 pound down 7.5 bid it on 3. Bid it on 3. 2.5 pound to get it over at a half. Half to get it on 3. Bid it on 2.5 bid it a half. $3 bill. Plumber and DNS on a 50. DNS 50. 15. 15, please. These gonna be heifers. You gonna remember these? Heifers here's buying 2 head. $4. $4 to give it on 375. 5 to give it a buy. Now 375. I'm to give it a $50. But now 350. Now 5. Now 60. Now $3.65. 5 to give it a 370. 70 but a 5. And now 80 but a 385. 5 to give it a 390 but a 5. And then 4 but a 4 4 to give it a 4. $3.95. Put them under Bellamy 20x. Bellamy on 20x. 28x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on buying this here and there. I'm gonna on 375. I'm buying 5. I'm gonna give it a 350. Now buying now 60. We give it a 360. We give it a $63.55. DNS on a 4. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. We give it on 350. We give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now 35. Now 10. How much on 15? But on 320. 20 but on 5. And on 30. But on 5. 40. But on 5. And $3.55. But on 60. We give it on 360. We give it a 60. 355. Bucko 55x. I'm gonna give it down 325. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna $3. Now $3. But now 275. I'm gonna give it a 80. Give it a 280. He would give it a 280. Give it a 8. 275. But I'm gonna 60x on a cracker. 60x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm 3. Give it a 5. I'm gonna 305. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna 310. I'm $10. But a 310. 10. Give it a 10. 305. DNS on 30. 4x. I'm gonna give it on $3.50 to give it on 350. 50 to give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on $3. But on 3 but on 5 down 10. How about on 315? But on 20. But on 325. And 5 pound to give it on 325. Pound to give it on 5. $3.20. 46x on Enterprise 4. 6x on Enterprise. Six head, 36.45 on 6. What do we? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. On 3. We give it on $3. But on 3. But on 275. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it on 275. 7.5. And a 280. He bid it on 2 half. 285. 7.5. 290. Bid it on 2 half. 95. 7.5. 3 down 2 and a half. 305. 7.5. And 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. I'm gonna give it on 317 and a half. Down 22 and a half. And 25. I'm gonna get it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.20. 250. Put them under Bellamy on a 55x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna go to give it on $4. Bet it on 4. 4. You give it on 4. 5. 5 down 10. I'm gonna 410 down 15. Bet it on 420 and a 5. Bet it on 430. 35. I'm gonna get on 440. Bet it on 440. 40. You give it on 40. $4.35. Put him on a DNS on a 6. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. Bet it on 3. 3. We give it on 275. I'm gonna give it a 5. On 275 now. 80. We give it on 280. Bet it on 5. On 285 now. 90. Bet it on 290. Now 5. 5 now 3. 3. We give it on 3. 3. Bet it on 3. $2.95. Put them under 62. Honda Cracker 62. How about $2.50 to go to it on 250? 50 to give it on $2.25 now 30, but it on 5 and 235 now 40, but it on 240 40 to go to it at $42.35. Dan on a 15x. 245. Well, I'm gonna give it on buying him here. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. But give it on 4 4. Give it on 5 5. But on 4 5 down 10 10 15. But on 420 down 5 and $4.35. 5 but on 445. 5 but give it on 50. To give it on 455 now 65. 5 but give it on 5 on $4.65. 5 but on 5 $4.60. Put them under 28. Right on Bellamy 28. I'm gonna give it on $4, but it on 4 4 to give it on 375. 80 to give it a 380. He did it at $8, but on 3, but at $3.75. Put on Bob 74. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but I'm gonna give it on 4 4 but on 5 5 but on 405 down 10 10 give it a 15 but at 420 20 but give it on 20 20 but give it on 20 $4.50 $15, put on DNS right on 6. I'm going to give it on 275, I'm going to get it over to 50, we're going to go to 250, 50, but on 5, but on 260, but on 5, down 70, but on 275, 80, down 5, and 90, but on 295, I'm going to get a 3, but on 3, 3, we get it over to 3, 3, but on 3, 295, put them under, I'm going to 52 on a cracker, 5, 2, right on cracker, buying the heifer here, I'm going to give it $4, how about a $4, but a 4, 4, you would give it a 10, how about a $4, 10, 20, but a 4.30, and a 40, 50, would give it a 4.60, 70, but a 4.80, now 90, now $5, 10, would give it a 5, 20, 30, but a 5.40, but a 50, 60, now 5.60, would give it a 60, but a 60, $5.50, 1X right on Enterprise, 1X on Enterprise. Buying this one here. What it be? I'm gonna go with a $4 and $4 to go to give it a 5 for now 10. I'm gonna give it a 4.15 now 20 and 5 to give it a 4.25. I'm gonna give it a 5 $4.20. Put them under 30. 5 on a cracker 3.5. I'm gonna give it a $4 and 4 to give it a 5. I'm gonna 4.05. I'm gonna give it a 5 to give it a 5 $4 bill. I'm gonna give it a Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a $4, but I'm 4 to give it a $4, but I'm 5 and a 405. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Put them under 35X on Enterprise. $4 and 4 to get it on a 5, but a 405 now 10. How about a 4.15? But give it a 15. $4 10, 15. But give it a 15. $4 10. DNS on 6. I'm gonna give it on $4, but on 4.45. I'm gonna give it a 4.10, 10 to give it a 15, but on 4.25, 5.30, but on 4.30. I'm at 4.30, but give it on 30, but on 30, $4.25. Bob 74. Now I'm gonna give it on $3.50. You give it on 3.50, but on 5. On 3.55, I'm gonna give it on 60. You give it on 3.60. Give it on 5. I'm gonna 5 now 73. 70, but give it on 70. 70, but 73. 65. Put them on 42. Right on cracker. 4.2 on the cracker. I'm gonna give it now 3.50. And now 3.50. 50. You give it. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 3.50, but on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 60, but on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. 3.60. DNS 23. I'm gonna give it on $4, but on 4, give it on 4, but I'm gonna give it on 4, but on 3.50. I bet it on 3.50. You would have got a little bump on it. I'm gonna get a $3. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 3.05. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. Dan on 25X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $4 and $4. But I give it on 4.4. Give it on 5. Give it on $4. But on 3.50. I bet 3.50. 50 to give it on $3. But on 3. But on 5. But on 3.10. 10 and 15. But on 3.20. Now 5. 3.30. But on 3.35. 5 to give it on 40. But on 3.40. 40 to give it on 5. 5 to 5. On 3.45. 5 to give it on 5. $3.40. Put them under 34X on a Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on 3.50. $3.50. 50 to give it on 3.50. To give it on 25. I'm to give it a $3. Now 3.5. I'm to give it on 3.10. 10 to give it a 15. But on 3.20. 20. But on 3.25. I'm to give it a 5. I'm to give it a 5. $3.20. 42X on a cracker. $3. I'm 3. 3 to go to it on $3, but on 5. I'm 3.05. Now 10. 10, but at 15. But on 3.20. 25. 5. 30. But on 5. I'm $3.40. 40 to get it at 40. But at 40. $3.35. 45. Nope. 42 on a cracker. 4.2 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on 3.25. I'm gonna go to it on $3. On 5. I'm gonna give it on 3.10. 10. But at 15. But on 3.20. 20. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3.30. And on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. But on 3.40. 40 to give it at 40. 3.35. DNS on a 52. I'm gonna give it on 350, dollar bid on 350, bid on pie, on 350 pie, pie, to go to bid on pie, now 60, bid on pie, on $3.70, bid on pie, pie, to go to bid on pie, pie, bid on pie, 370, 32, 42 on Oak Lake, 42 on Oak Lake. I'm gonna on $3.25. I'm gonna go to $3. Now 3 3. We're gonna go on 275. 585. 5 down tiny. But on 5 10 3 3. We're gonna go on 3. I'm at 3 3 5. I'm at 3 10 10. Give it 15. But on 3 15 15. We're gonna go 15. $3.10. Put them under 52 on a cracker. 5 2 right on cracker. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. 375 pound to give it on pie, 50 to give it on 350, 50 to on pie, on $3.55 now 60 to give it on pie, pound to 370, 70 to on pie, pound to get on 375. I would find pound to give it on pie, $3.70. Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna go down 350. I bet 350, 50 to go it on 25 pound to give it on 325, 30 but it on 335 pound and a 40 and a 5 pound to 350, 50 to give it on 350 to go to it at 50, $3.45, but I'm under 20, 3 right on the nose, 2 3. I'm gonna now 350, but another 350, 55, 5, I'm gonna go to 360, we're gonna go to 65, 5, I'm gonna 370, now 5, 5, I'm gonna go to 380, we're gonna go to 5, 5, I'm gonna go to 385, now 90, but then 5, 5, I'm gonna $4, but then 4, I'm at $4, but I'm gonna give it a 4, $3.95, put them in I'm gonna 42x on a cracker, 2x on a cracker. I'm gonna $4 and $4, but in a 5, 5, now 10, I'm gonna 4 10, 10 to give it a 4 5 10, 15, but in 420, now 5, then a 430, 30, but in a 5 5, 440, but in a 445, I'm gonna give it a 5 5, but a 5, $4.40, DNS right on 6. I'm gonna $4 and $4, but I'm gonna give it a 4 4, but in a 375, I'm gonna give it a 50, give it a 350, 55, $3.55, I'm gonna give it a 5 5, but a 5, $3.50, put them under a 34. On a Reynolds 34. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna on 350. I'm gonna on $3. Bid it on 3 3. Bid it on 3 3. Bid it on 275. Now 80. Bid it on 280. I bet 80. Bid it on 285. Buy 90. Bid it on 295. Buy down 3. Bid it on 5. Down 10. Bid it on 15. Bid it on 320. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 5. 5. Bid it on 5. $3.20. Put them under 52 on a cracker 5 2. Right on cracker. I'm gonna on 325. At $3.25. Buy 30. Bid it on 330. 30. Bid it on 30. Bid it on 30. $3.25. DNS on a Ford. I bet 375. I would go to $580. I bet $3.80. He would go to $8. He would go to 375. Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 350. We're gonna go on 350. 50. We're gonna go on 25. I'm gonna on 325. Now 30. We're gonna go on 330. And now 5. I'm gonna go on 335. I'm gonna get it over to $5. $3.30. Put them under a cracker on a 42. Nope. Enterprise on a 47. Enterprise on a 47. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna give it on $3, but on 3 3. We get over to give it on $3, but on 275. I'm gonna give it an 80, but on 5. On 290, but on 95. I'm gonna get on 3 3, but on 5 5 10. How about on 310? How about 10 15, but on 320 20, but on 5 5, but on 30. On $3.30 30, but on 5 5, but on 5 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.30. Put them under Bellamy 42x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4.05 now 10. I'm gonna 410, 15, but then 420, 20, but then 420. Now 5, but then 430, 30, but then 5, but then 440, but then 440. I'm at 40, but then 40, $4.35. DNS on 5. I'm gonna give it a buying her here. I'm on 275, 580, but on 280. I bet $80, but on 275, he but on 85, 500, but on 295, 5 down $3, but on 5, on 310, 10, but 15, but on 320, but on 5, 5, but you need to go to 5, 5, but on 5, $3.20, Bellamy 50, 5x on her here, him here. I'm gonna give it on $3, but on 3, 3, but you go to 275, 5, but on 80, but on 280. Now 5, 285, now 90, but on 290, but on 85, 90, but go to 90, 285, I'm under 54 on a Reynolds 5, 4, right on Reynolds. But on $4 and $4, but on 4, but on 375, I'm gonna give it a 5, 5, but 50. Now 5, I'm gonna get a 350, but on 5, 5, but on 5, 5, but on 5, $3.50. Put them under a. I'm gonna give it on Bellamy 42x. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna on $3.25. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm at 3 3, but on 5, 5, but on 305, 5, but on 10, 10, but on 15. On 315, 15, we give it on 20, but on 325, 5, to go to give it a 5, 5, but on 5, $3.20. Dan on a 15x on the cow here. She's crippled now. She's crippled. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on a dollar bill. I'm gonna go to give it on one. I'm gonna give it on $1 bill. Now 1, now 2, $2, bid 3, $4, bid on 5, now 6, $7, bid on 8, $9, bid on $10, 11, bid on 12, 13, bid on 14, 15, 16, $17, 18, $19, bid 18, 19, now 20, $20, bid on 1, and $22, 2, bid on 23, 3, bid on 3, 3, bid on 3, $22, Jack right on 11. 350, we give it on 25, 5 to get it on 325, 5 to give it on 30, on $3.35, 5 to give it on 40, to give it on 5, and a 5, 5 to give it on 5, $3.40, put them under a 44X on a cracker. I'm gonna go with it on 350. 350, we get it on the 5, 5 to get a 355, 5 to get it on 60, now 5, 5, 73, 70, but I would give it a 70, 70, 70, 365, put them under 44X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. We give it on 350. But on 5, 5 to give it on 5, 5 to go to 325. Now 30. Now 5, 5, 40. But on 5 and 50. But on 5, 5, 60. But on 365. Now 70. I bet 370. So we give it on 70. $3.65. Put them under a 44X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to 350 to go to 350, 50 bid on $3. I bet 3, you go to 275, 580 bid on 285, 5 to give it on 290, bid on 5. Now $3, 5, 5, 10, how about at 15, bid on 320, bid on 5, bid on 330. On 333, we get it on 30, 325, Dan on 45, Dan on 45. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350, but give it on 350, 50, give it on 350, but give it on 5, 5, now 60, but on 365, now 70, but on 5, at $3.85, now 90, but on 5, but on 4, but on 5, and 10, 15, but on 4, 15. I bet 15, but give it a 15, $4.10, put them under a 28X on a Bellamy, 28X on a Bellamy. I think she's not right. I'm buying her. Where to be? How am I gonna give it on $2? At $2. There ain't nothing wrong with her. $3. I'm 5, now 10, 315, but on 325, and on 30, but on 5, 5, and again on 335, 5, would get it on 5, 5, but on 5, $3.30, put them under a 41X on a cracker. Buying her 350. At 350, 50, but on 5, 5, would give it a 355, 5, would give it a 5, $3.50. 44X on a cracker. Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $4. And $4. I'm gonna give it on 4, 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 4, 5, 5. To bid 5, 5. Give it a $4 bill. 1X right on Dan. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. Bid 50. We're gonna give it on 350. We're gonna give it on 25. Now 30. But on 5 and on 40. But on 340. 40. We're gonna give it a 40. Now it's around 5, 5. We're gonna give it on 350. We're gonna give it on 5, 5. I'm gonna give it on 360. We're gonna give it on 60. See, we're gonna give it on 60. $3.55. But I'm under Dan on 1X. I'm gonna $4 and $4. We're gonna give it a $4. But on 4, 4. But on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it on 350. Now 5. Now 355. Now 60. We're gonna give it on 360. But on 5, 5. We're gonna give it on 360. But give it 5, 5. But on 5. $3.60. Dan on 1X. I'm at $4, but on 4, 4 to give it on $4, but on 375, 5 to give it 80, I'm at 385, 5 to get a 90, now 5, 5 and a $4, but on 5, 5 to 4, 10, 15, but on 4, 15, 15, but to give it a 15, $4.10, but I'm under a Bellamy 28X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. We're gonna give it on 4, 4. But on 375, I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 350, 50. We give it on $3. But on 3, 3. But on 5, down 10. How about on 15? But on 320. But on 5. But on 30. But on 5. But on 40. But on 5 and on 50. But on 350, 50. We give it on 5, 5. But on 360. We give it on 5 and 370, 70. But on 370, 70. We give it on 70. $3.65. Bellamy right on 37. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. Dollar bid on 350. 50 to give it on 5 now. 60 bid on 5. 5 70 bid on 5. And 80 bid on 385 now. 90 bid on 5. 5 and on 4. But give it on 4. 4 give it on 4. $3.95. Put them under a 28X on a Bellamy. 28X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 80. Give it a 380. He would give it a 80. Give it a 3. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 590. But on 395 now. 4. But on 4. 4. Give it a 4. 395. Put them under 38X on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on. 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 $350. But on 350. 50 to give it on 25. 5 30. But on 330. I bet $30. But on 333. Would give it a $33.25. 35X on. Make it a 41X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a buying a bobtail here. I'm gonna get $3. I'm 3, 3, 5, 10, 10, 15, but on 320, but on 5, but on 335, 5, but on 40, but on 350, 345, bid on 50, bid on 5, bid on 60, bid on 365, now steady, bid on 5, and 385, pine, honey, bid on 5, bid on 4, bid on 440, bid on 4, 395, put them under crack, or Bellamy 40, 4X, Bellamy 4, 4X. I'm gonna $4 and $4 pine. I'm gonna get it a 4 pine. I'm gonna bid a pound of pine. I'm gonna give it a pine. $4 bill. I'm gonna give it a 3 on Enterprise 3. 275, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 50, and now pine, 260, give it on pine, 277, bid on pine, now 80, bid on 285, 90, bid on 295, now bid on 5, now 3, bid on 335, now 10, give it a 315, I bid it on 10, 15, get it a 15, $3, 10, DNS on a 52, DNS 52. I bet $3, bid on a 3, we would give it on 275, he would give it a 280. I bet $80, bid on a 280, he would give it on pine, bid on a 285, down, pine, bid on a 3, bid on a 5, and 310, 15, bid on a 320, 20, bid on a 320, bid on a 20, 315, put them under 50, 7 right on Enterprise 57. I bet $3, bid on a 3, to get it on a 275, bid on a 80, bid on a pie, and 285, to get it on a 5, to give it a pie, $2.80, put them under 1X, 15X on a damn, 15X on a damn. How about it on $3? On $3, but on 3.5, now 10. How about it on 15? But on 3.20, but on 5, but on 30, but on 5, and 3.35, 5.40, but on 3.45, 5.50, to give it a 5, and 3.55, 5 to get it a 5, 5 to give it a 5, $3.50. Enterprise right on 47. Got 4 head of steers here, weighing 23.10, 15. I'm gonna give it on $3, but on 3, but it on 275, 5, 7.5, but on 277.5, now 80, but on 2 half, 85, 7.5, now 290, but on 2 half, 95, 5, 7.5, now 3, but on $3, 2.5, now 3, 2.5, but it a half, but a half, $3 bill, DNS on a 53, DNS 53. 5 minutes on $3 and 3 give it on pine, 5 to give it a 305, 5 to bid 5 to buy, we get it on pine, $3 bill, put them under a 52 Honda Cracker 52, right on Cracker. $3 Cracker 52. Good. 275. 275, to go to it at 50, to give it on 5, now 60, bid on 5, now 70, bid on 275, to get it on 5, 5 to 5, $2.70, DNS on a 50, DNS 50. I'm gonna give it on $3. On 3.5, I'm gonna go to give it at 305, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, we do give it at a 5, $3 bill. 57 on Enterprise 57. I'm gonna give it now $3 and $3 pine down 10, but at 15, but at 315, 15, we give it on 20, 320, but at a 5, down 30, but at 330, now 5, to give it at a 5, to give it at a 5, $3.30. Oak Lake on a 52, Oak Lake on a 5-2. 375, I'm gonna get it on 80, I'm gonna 380. Now 5, I'm gonna go down 390, but on 5, I'm gonna 4, but on 4, 5, I'm gonna 10, I'm gonna 15, but on 420, but on 5, I'm gonna give it a 425, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.20. I'm gonna 32X on a Bellamy cracker on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3, but on 3, but on 5, but on 305, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, but on 5, $3 bill, 67 Honda Enterprise 67. I'm gonna get a $3 and $3 pine, 5 to go to a 305, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, I'm gonna go to a 5, $3 bill, 67 right on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $3, but on 3, we give it a 275, 580, I'm gonna 280. I bet a $2.85, 5 to go to 290, but on 5, now 3, but on 5, now 10, but on 15, but on 320, now 5, but on 325, 5 to get it a bit of 5, $3.20, Bellamy 52X. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. On $3, but on 35, I'm gonna give it on 305, down 10, I'm gonna 15, 20, but on 5, 330, but on 330. I'm gonna give it on 330, $3.25, Bellamy 52X, 42X. 275, pound, give it on 5, pound, 250, now 5, now 255, pound, now 60, give it on 265, pound, give it on 70, now 5, pound, give it on 270, give it on 5, pound, give it on 5, $2.70, DNS on a 50, DNS 50. $75, I'm gonna give it on 76, I'm gonna 76, $75, 6, give it a 6, 175, put them under brown right on 2. Need ruptured now. Now I'm gonna give it on $2. How about 2, 2 to give it yeah. I want to go down to she's ruptured. I'm gonna give it on $2. I have a 2, 2, you're gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna go $1 bill. I have $1.05, now $10, $10, 15, we're gonna $1.20, 20, we're gonna give it on 120. Now 5, 5, we're gonna $1.35, and a 40, but on 5, and a 50, but on 5, and a 60, but on 5, $1.70, but on $1.70. I 65, 70, we're gonna give it on 170, but on 70, 165. Paco right on 3x. I'm gonna give it on $3.25, I'm gonna go to give it a $3. Now 5, 5, 10, I'm gonna do 3.15, but it's 3.20, but it's 5, and it's 30, but it's 5, I'm gonna give it a 3.35, I'm gonna go to give it a 5, $3.30, put them under 42x on a Bellamy 4, 2x on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on 3.50. Now $3.50, 50, give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 3.50, but it's 5, I'm gonna give it a 60, give it a 3.60, give it a 60, $3.55, 40, make it a 47 on Enterprise 47. I'm gonna go to it on $3.25. I'm gonna get it to 30, but on 3.30, but on 5. On 3.35, I'm gonna give it a 40, but on 5, and a 50, but on 3.50, but on 5. Now 60, but on 5, 70, but on 3.70. I've been 70 to go to $73.65, but I'm under 40. 7 right on Enterprise 47. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. I'm 3, but on 5, 10, 10, 15, but on 3.20. Now 5. I'm 3.35 and a 40, but on 3.45. I'm gonna get it on 3.50. I'm 3.55. I'm gonna go to give it on 5 pounds 60, but give it on 3.65. I'm gonna give it on 5, 3.60 DNS on a 34x, DNS 34x, $2. How about 2, 2, give it $1.90, $1.91, to give it on 92, 2, give it a 93, $1.94, 4, give it a 95, 5, to get a 96, give it on 7, give it a 98, $1.99, how about it on 2, give it on 2, give it on 1, how about it on 2, 2, 2, give it on 2, 2, give it on 2, 2, give it on 3, on 2, 3, 4, how about it on 2, 4, 4, give it on 5, how about it on 2, 6, on 2, 7, how about it on 7, how about it on 2, hey, give it on 9, how about it on 2, 9, and now 10, 10, to give it on 2, 9, 10, 10, to give it on 10, 2, 9, LS88B. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to be. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go $3. I'm 3, 3. We're gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna do 280. I'm gonna 285. I'm 90. But on 295. Down 3, 3. But on 5. Down 10. But on 15. But on 320. I'm at 320. 20. We're gonna go to 20. 315. Down right on 15x. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 255 now, 60 but on 265 now, 75, 80 but on 285 now, 90 but on 295 now, 3 but on 5, and 310, 15 but on 320 but on 5, I'm gonna get to go over on 5, 5 but on 5, $3.20 down on a 15x. Now I'm gonna down $3. Now for $3, but in a 5, I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna give it a 5 to 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5 to 5. $3 bill, 67 on a Enterprise, 67. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4. How about a 5, 5, 10? How about a 4, 10, 10, 15? But in a 420, but in a 5, and a 30, but in a 430, but in a 5, 5, but a 4, 35, 40, and a 5, 5, 450, but in a 5, and a 460, but in a 5, and 465, 5, you go to a 5, 5, but a 5, $4.60, down right on 25. I'm at on $3. I'm at 3, 3. We're gonna give it on 275 now. 85, 5, but on 285, 90, but on 295, 5, now $3, but on $3, but on a 5, on 3, 5, 5, but on 5, now 310, now 15, but on 320, 20, but on 320, now 5, 5, now 30, but on 335, 5, we're gonna give it a 5, 5, but a 5, $3.30, put them under 57 on Enterprise 57. I'm gonna go down $4 and $4, but on a 5, 5, but on 405, down 410, 10, 15, but on 420, but on 5, and on 425, 5, we're gonna give it a 5, 5, but a 5, $4.20, put them under a cracker on 32x. I'm gonna give it on buying her here. I'm gonna on 350. I'm $3.50. 50. We're gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3. Now 5. 5. We're gonna give it on 305. Now 10. 10. 15. But on 320. But on 5. 5. 5. We're gonna give it on 320. But on 5. But on 5. $3.20. Put them on a cracker. 40. Bellamy 44x. Bellamy 44x. Steers. Got 10 head weighing 5,700, 5,690. Got 10 head. I'm gonna go. No, I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna on $3. I'm three, but on 2.5. I'm 3, 2.5. I'm gonna on 3, but on 5, but on 7.5. I'm 10, 10. I'm gonna 3, 12.5, and then 15. Now 17.5. I'm 3, 20, 22.5. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna go it a half. $3.20. Put them under 57 on Enterprise. 5.7 on Enterprise. 9, 9 head weighing 6,005 pounds on 9. What about $3? I'm 3, we give it on 275. I'm 275 pounds, give it on 7.5 pounds, down 280, he did it on 2 half, 85 pounds, on 287.5 pounds, 290, but on 2 half pounds, but on 95 pounds, 7.5 pounds, but on $3. I'm 3, we give it on 3, but on 3, 297.50. Put them under DNS right on 50. DNS 50. $3. I'm gonna give it on $3, but on 275, I'm gonna give it a 50. On $2.50, we give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 260, we give it on 5. Now 70, but on 5. And $2.80, he give it a 2. He give it a 275. Put him under 62 on a cracker 62. I'm gonna go if you can find him. I'm gonna look it on 250. On $2.50. 50 to get it on 5. I'm gonna get a 250 bit on 5. Now 60 bit on 5. 270. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 270 bit on 5. We're gonna give it on 5. $2.70. Put him under 64 on a Reynolds. 64 on a Reynolds. Got a bunch of jokesters around here today. Buying him here. What about you? I'm gonna go to $2. I've been $2 to $1.50 to go to $5 now $60.65 pound now 70 bit on pie $1.70 bit on pie $1.70 bit on pie $1.70 Paco right on 3. I'm gonna go to $1.50 and now pie now $60 but give it on pie now 70 bit on pie to give it $1.75 I'm gonna go to pie $1.70 put them under 45 on a damn 4.5. I'm at $150 now pie to go to give it a 155 to give it a pie $1.50. I'm gonna put it on a Paco on a 3. I'm gonna give it $1.50 now pie now $60 60 now pie I'm gonna give it a 160 give it on pie $80 80 give it a 180 I'm gonna give it a 80 175 put it on 45 on damn I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it on $1.50. Does that sell this one? Yeah, I'll sell them again. She can take them in and out. I don't know which one's sold and it's not. I'm gonna go $1.50. Now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, but I'm 5, I'm gonna go to $80. $80, but go to $80. $80, 175, down on 45. $1.50 to go to $1.5, I'm gonna go to $1.55, I'm gonna go to $60, $60, but $5, now 70, but I'm 5, I'm gonna give it a $1.75, I'm gonna go to $5.70. Paco right on 3. I'm gonna go down 350. I'm gonna go down 350. 50 to go to $3. I'm 3 to go to pine town 10. I'm gonna 3 10 15. But on 320 20. But on 5 5. But on 330. Now $3.33. We go to $33.25. Put them under a 44X on a Bellamy. $3. I'm 3 3. Go to on 275. I'm gonna go to 50. We go to 250. We go to pine town 60. We go to 265 now 70. But on pine on $2.80. He went on pine 90. But on 2.99 pine 5. But on $3. But on 3 3. We did go to 3 3. But on 3 $2.95. Bellamy 55X. But on $3.50 to go to on 350. 50 but on 25 pine 30 but on pine 5 to go 340 40 to go to pine 5 to go 340 but on pine 5 to go to pine $3.40 DNS on a 30 4X. I'm gonna go to bid on. I'm gonna go down $4, bid on 4. You go to bid on 375 now. Haiti bid on 5 down 390, bid on 390, bid on buy now $4, bid on 5 410 15, bid on 420 20, bid on 4 give it a 20 $4.15. Put them under a Bellamy on a 28, Bellamy 28. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. I'm gonna go to 330. At $3.33, we're gonna give it on 330. We're gonna $33.25. 57 right on Enterprise 57. I'm gonna go down 325. I'm gonna give it a 5 now 30, but on 330. At 25.33, we're gonna give it on 330. We're gonna $33.25. Bellamy 55x, 44x. Bellamy 44x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it out. $3.25 now, 30 bid on 330, 30 bid on 5, 5 bid on 335 bid, 40 bid on 5, and 50 bid on 5, and 60 bid on 5, and 370, 70 bid on 70 bid on 70, 365, put them on Bellamy 37, Bellamy 37. At 325, fine, 30 bid on 330, at $3.30, give it on 30, $33.25, Bellamy 42x. I'm going to give it on 350. Now I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5, $3.50. I'm going to Bellamy 44x. I'm going to give it on $3, but on 3, give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 550, but on 280. Now 5, on 290, but at 85, 90, but I'll give it on 290, but at 9, 285. But I'm going to 67. Honda Enterprise 67. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it buying her. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now $5. I'm gonna get on 305. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. I'm gonna get it $5 to $5. $3 bill. Bellamy 55x. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. Bid it on 330. Bid it on pie. And $3.40. 40. Bid it on pie. I'm gonna give it a 345. Now 50. Bid it on 350. 50 on pie. 355. I'm gonna give it on pie. $5 on pie. $3.50. DNS 23. I'm going to give it on $4, bid it on 4, bid it on 350. Now 5, I'm going to give it on 350, bid it on 5. Now 60, bid it on 365. Now 70, bid it on 375. Now 80, bid it on 385. Now 90, bid it on 395. I'm going to give it on 5, bid it on 5. Now 4, bid it on 4, 5. I'm going to give it on 410. $4.10, $10, bid it on 10, bid it on 10. 405, put them on 40. 1x on Enterprise 4, 1x. I'm going to give it on $4, bid it on 4, bid it on 5. Now 10, at 415, bid it on 420. 20, bid it on 5. I'm going to give it on 425. 5, 30, bid it on 435. I'm going to give it on 5, bid it on 5. $4.30 Oak Lake on a 42. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. 5.30, but on 3.30, 30, but on 5, but on 40, but on 3.45, but on 50, but on 3.50, 50, but on 50, $3.45. Bellamy 42x. I'm gonna give it on $4, but on 4, give it on 4, 5, 5, give it on 4, 5, 5, but on 10, how about a 410, 10, give it on 10, 405 Oak Lake on a 42. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 350. 50. Give it on 25. I'm going to give it $3. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 305. I'm going to give it a $5. $3 bill. Put them under 57. Honda Enterprise 57. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 350. 50 to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to 335. I'm going to get it on 40. But on 345. I'm going to give it on 50. To give it on 5 and 60 and 5. I'm going to get it on 370. 70. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.70. Put them on Bellamy 37. Bellamy 37. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to give it on 4. Give it on 375. I'm 50. I'm going to 350. 50. Bid it on 5. Now 60. Bid it on 365. Now 70. I'm at 370. 70. Give it on 370. Bid it on 70. 365. DNS 23. I'm going to give it on $3.25. I'm going to give it on $5. $3. I'm at 3. We give it on 5. Now 310. 10. 15. Bid it on 320. 20. Bid it on 5. And 30. Bid it on 5. At 335. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.30. Bellamy 42x. $3.75. I'm going to get it on 50. Now 5. Now 63. 60. Bid it on 5. Now 70. Bid it on 5. 380. Bid it on 5. I'm going to get it on 390. Bid it on 5. I'm going to get it on 390. Bid it on 5. I'm going to get it on 5. $3.90. Put them under a. I'm going to get it on 38x on a cracker. I'm going to on 250. Huh? 250. Now 5 and 60. Now 5 and 270. 70. Give it on 5. 5 and 280. Give it on 5. 5 and 285. 5. Give it on 5. 5 and 5. $2 hit. Put them on DNS on a 50. DNS 50. Buying her outside. 325. $3. Now 5, 5, give it on 310, 10, give it a 50, give it on 320, 20, give it a 5, and a 325, 5, give it a 5, and a 5, $3.20, put them on Bellamy 50, 5X. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. I'm gonna give it a $3.25. I'm gonna give it a $3. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a $3.5. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. I'm gonna give it a do that again. 52X on a cracker. 2X on a cracker. I'm gonna on $3 and $3. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna on 275. I'm gonna give it a Haiti to give it a 280. He need to give it a Haiti. Love it on 280. He to give it a Haiti. 275. Put them on a 60X on a cracker. 60X on a cracker. I'm going to go to it on $4. I'm going to $4 to give it on $3.75. Now Haiti would give it on $3.80. I'm going to give it an 8. $3.75. Dina's on a 7. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $3.25. I'm going to give it a $3.25. Now $35. I'm going to get a $3.40. But on pie. Now $3.45. Now $50. To give it a $3.50. $50 to give it on pie. I'm going to $3.60. I'm going to give it a $63.55. Put them under a 41X on Enterprise 4. 1X on Enterprise. $3.50. I'm $3.50. 25. I'm gonna get a $3.30. I'm at $3.30. $3.30. $33.25. Put them on there. 41X on Enterprise. Buying the first one out. Yep. I'm gonna give it a go. Buying the Crooked Tail one outside. What it be? I'm gonna give it on $3. Now $3. Give it on $2.75. Now Haiti to give it a $2.80. I bet he to give it a $2.80. He to give it a $2.75. But I'm gonna Bellamy 37. Buying him here. $3. I'm $3. Give it on $5. To give it a $3.05. $5 to buy. What do you give it on $5? $3 bill. 52. Right on cracker 5.2. Buying this one here. What do you mean? I'm gonna give it on $3.50. $3.50. Give it on $3.25. Now $35. $40. Give it on $4. $5 and $4.05. Give it on $4.10. $10. Give it on $15. Give it on $4.20. $20. Give it on $5 and $4.25. Give it on $5. $4.20. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. $3.25. Now $35. I'm gonna give it on $3.35. Now $40. Give it on $3.40. $40. Give it on $40. $3.35. Put them on there. 52X on a cracker 5. 2X on a cracker. $3.25. Find it on 30. Put it on $3.30. $3.30. 30. Give it on $3.30. $3.25. Put them on there. Bellamy 50. 5X. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on $3.50. Give it on $3. Give it on $3.3. Give it on $3.3. Give it on $5. $5. Give it on $3.10. $10. Give it on $15. Give it on $3.20. $20. Give it on $5. $5. Give it on $3.20. Give it on $5. Give it on $5. $3.20. Put them on there. Dan on them 45. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm $3. Give it on $2.75. $5.80. Give it on $5. Down. Give it on $2.95. Down $3. Give it on $3. Give it on $3. Give it on $3. $2.95. Put them on her crackers. 60X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. But it on $3. Give it on $3. Give it on $2.75. Now $85. $5. I'm gonna give it on $2.90. Now $5. Now $3. But it on $5. $5. I'm gonna go $3.10. $10. $15. But it on $3.20. Give it on $20. I'm gonna on $3.20. But it on $20. $3.15. 52. Right on Dinez 5.2. On him here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $2.75. I'm gonna give it a $50. Give it a $2.50. Now $5. I'm gonna give it a $60. Give it a $2.65. Now $2.75. I'm gonna give it a $2.70. Give it a $5. $5. Give it a $5. $2.70. Dan on a 45. Dan on a 4.5. I'm gonna on $2.50. I'm gonna on $2.50. $50. Give it on $2.25. $5.30. Give it on $5. I'm gonna give it a $2.40. Give it a $5. Give it a $50. Give it a $5. Give it a $5.60. $2.65. I'm gonna give it a $2.70. Give it a $2.70. Give it a $5. $5. Give it a $5. $2.70. Put on there 64. Honda Reynolds 64 on a Reynolds. I'm gonna go buy this one here. I'm gonna give it on $3.50. Give it on $3.50. $55. $5. Give it on $3. Give it on $50. I'm gonna get $3.25. $5. Give it on $3. And I'm $5. Give it on $3.05. $5. $5 to buy the $5. $3 bill. under cracker 64, cracker 64. I'm gonna go bid it on $3, bid it on 3, bid it on a pie, down 10, how about a 15, bid it on 320, bid it on pie, bid it on 30, bid it on 335, bid it on 40, bid it on pie, and 350, 55, pound to go, bid it on a good fine, now 60, bid it on 365, pound to go to the pie, on $3.65, pound to go to the pie, $3.60, put them under a 42, Honda cracker 42. I'm gonna go down $3, I'm gonna down 3, bid it on 275, pound to go to 80, how about it on 280, now pie, pound to go to 290, bid it on pie, bid it on 3, bid it on pie, 3, 10, 15, on $3.15, bid it on 20, 320, 20, bid it on 20, 315, put on Dan on 15x, Dan on 15x. I'm gonna give it on $3, bid it on 3, 3, give it on 275, now 85, 5, 290, bid it on 5, 5, down 3, 11, 3, 5, 5, and 3, 10, 10, 15, bid it on 3, 15, 15, give it on 15, bid it on 15, $3.10, put them under 55x, right on Paco. I'm gonna give it on $3, bid it on 5, 5, bid it on 3, 5, 5, bid it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, bid it on 5, $3 bill, Bellamy 55x. $3.25, 5, bid it on 30, bid it on pie, 5, bid it on 340, bid it on pie, bid it on 5, bid it on pie, 5, bid it on 340, bid it on pie, $3.40, DNS on a 25x. Steers. Six head, 32.40 on 6. What to be? I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out $3. I bid 3, give it on pie, 5, I'm gonna give it on 310, give it on 15, bid it on 320. I'm down 2.5, I'm gonna give it on 320, bid it 2.5, I'm gonna give it a half, I'm gonna give it a half, $3.20. I'm under a 52, right on cracker, 5.2, right on cracker. You allowed that stuff, Will? Uh-huh. No, I'm good. Who's stressed? I ain't stressed. I don't care about you. Well, I don't mean it that way. But where's my bull? We're buying a cow here. Buying a cow. What do we? I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I've been one. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it 50 cents. I'm 50. Give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 25. Now 30. I've been 33. Give it on 25. Give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 35. Now 40. I've been 40. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. Now 60. I've been 60. Give it on 60. Plain 55. Put them under PBM. PBM. I'm gonna go buying him here. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3. We give it on 250. We give it on $2. I'm at $2.50. We give it on 150. We give it on 5. We give it on 55. We give it on $5.50. Put them under Martinez. Buying her here. I'm gonna go to think out. I'm gonna give it on dollar bill. I'm gonna give it on point. I'm gonna give it on 50 cents. I'm 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55 now. 60. Give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 65 now. 70. How about 70? 70. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 75 now. 80. Give it on 5. 85. I'm gonna give it on 5 now. 90. Give it on 95. I'm gonna give it on $1. Give it on $5. I'm gonna give it on 105. I'm gonna give it on $5 bill. Put them under Lagrange on the 6. I'm gonna give it by the gal here. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it on 50 cents. I'm 50 to give it on 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 25 now 30. I've been 30 to give it on 30 to give it on 5. I'm gonna 35 now 40 to give it on 40. I've been 40 to give it on 40 40 to give it on 45. I'm gonna give it 5 45 now 50 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55 now 60 to give it on 5. I 65. I'm gonna give it on 5. Plain 60. Put them under E Sanchez. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it on 50 cents. I'm 50. You give it on 50. You give it on. You say 50. You give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. You give it on 5. You say 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 5. Plain 50. Put them under Lagrange right on 6. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3. Give it on $3. Give it on 250. I'm gonna 250. Give it on $2. Give it on 2. Give it on $1.50. I'm gonna 150 now 5. I'm gonna give it $1. Give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it $5. $1.50. Put them under Martinez. $1.50 under Martinez. Back door. Buying her as is, like you said. As is. What'll be? How many go to give it out? How many go to give it out? 10 cents. How about 10? 10 give it a penny. How many give it a one? One to give it a one. One to give it a penny. One to give it a one. Did you say one? And now two to give it on three. Three to give it on four. Four to give it a five. Five to give it a six. How 60 would give it a 60. Would give it a 60. Give it a 6. Plain 5 cents. Put them under PBM. $1.50. 35. I'm gonna go down 35, 6, 7. I'm gonna go 37. Now 8 and 39. I'm gonna give it $1.40. 41. I'm gonna get it 42. 2. Give it a 43. 3. Give it a 44. 4. Give it a 44. $1.45. 5. Give it a 5. 6. Give it a 47. 7. Give it a 8. $1.49. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 1. Give it a 52. 2. 3. Give it a 54. 5 and 56. 7. Give it a 57. 7. Give it a 7. 7. 7. 156. Put them under LS on 11X. I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna give it a 150. 50 to give it a 45. 5 to give it a 40. Give it a 40. $40. 40 to give it a 35. $35. 5 to give it a 30. To give it a $30. 25. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna $25. 6. You give it a 6. You give it a 6. $25. Put them under Jack right on 11. I'm gonna go give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna 5, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna 28. Now 9. I'm 29. Now 30. 30. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna 32. 2. I'm gonna 33. 3. I'm gonna 34. 4, 5. And 35. 5. Down 6. I'm gonna 37. 7. And 8. I'm gonna 39. I'm gonna 9. 40. And 1. I'm gonna 41. Down 2. I'm gonna 43. 4. I'm gonna 45. 5. 6. I'm gonna go to 7. And 48. And 9. I'm gonna 48. And 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna 9. 148. LS on 11X. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna get $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5, 40. $1.40. Would give it a 1. I'm gonna 41. 1 to give it a 2. Give it a 42. Now 3. $1.44. I'm gonna 45. 5 to give it a 6. 11 and 47. And 48. He would give it a he would go to it a 8. 147. Put him on lead right on 12. Lead right on 12. $1.40 to give it a 140. Now 1, now 2. $1.42. 2 to give it a 43. 3 to give it a 44. 145 and 46. Give it a 47. 7 and a 8 to give it a 49. $1.49 now 50. 50 to give it a 150. 50. 149. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna give it a $1.35. 5. Give it a 5. 5. 30. Give it a 30. Now 1. $1.31. 1. 2 to give it a 33. 3 to give it a 33. 3 to give it a 34. 5. 5. Down 5 and 36. Give it a 35. 6. Give it a 6. 135. Lee on 11. Lead 11. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out $1.35. I'm gonna give it a 6. 11 and 36. 7. I'm gonna 3. He would give it a 39. 9. 40. Would give it a 40. Would give it a 1. I'm gonna 42. 2. 3. I'm gonna 45. 4. Would give it a 4. 5 and 45. 5. Give it a 6. 11 and 46. 6. 7. 47. 7. Give it a 7. 146. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it a $1.45. I'm gonna give it a $6. And 47, 7 to give it a 40 heat, heat, a 40 heat, down 9, $9.50 to give it a 1, a bit on 51, down 2, to give it a 53, or 53, 3 to give it a 3, down 4, 155, 5 to give it a 5, now 56, down 7, a bit on 57, 7 to give it a 7, 156, LS, or Dan 11X, Dan 11X. I'm gonna give it $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a $6 and $1.47. I'm gonna give it a 40. He would give it a 49. I'm gonna $50. $50. 50 to give it a 1. I'm gonna 51. Now 2. To give it a 52. 2 to give it a 2. 151. Lead 12. I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm gonna give it a $6. And 37, 7, bid on 38. He bid on 39. I'm bid on 40. $1.41. One bid on 42. Now 3 bid on 44. $1.44. 5. Now 6. Would give it a 47. Bid on 8. Bid on 49. I'm bid on 50. $50. 51. I'm bid on 52. 2, 3. Bid on 54. 4. Bid on 55. And 56. Now 7. Bid on 58. Now 9. Bid on $60. Bid on 2. Bid on 64. And 66. Now 68. Bid on 70. 72 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. $77 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. 172 and a half. 170. I'm gonna put them in our LS on a. Not LS, Dan on a 6X, 11X, Dan on 11X. Yes, sir. Buying her here, $1.50. And a 1, 2, $53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, and 59, $60. See, we give it a 1, 2 to bid on 63. $63, 4, $100 on 64, 5, 5 to get on 63. $67, 7 to bid on 68, he bid on 69. Now $71, $100 on 2. $73, 3 to give it on 2, 3, 3, bid on 3. 172, Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a $1.60. We're going to give it a 55. I'm going to give it a 56 and 57. 7 57. Now he bid on 59. Bid on 9. Now $60. 60 bid on 1. Now 2. $63. 3 bid on 64. 4 bid on 65. 5 6 bid on 67. And 68. He now 9. Bid on $70. 71. 1 now 2. $73. 3 bid on 3. 172. Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a 160. I'm going to $1.60. See, we're going to give it a now 1. I'm going to 61. Now 2. To bid on 63. 3 bid on 63. $63. 3 to go to 3. 162. Put them early on a 12. I'm going to go to it on 155. I'm going to go to 56, 7. I'm going to 57. 57, 7. Now he's on 59, 9, 60. We give it on $60. 60 on 1. I'm going to 61, 2. And 63, 3. But on 64, 5. 5 on 65. 5 to go to 5. 164. Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a 160. I'm going to give it a $1.60. So I'm going to give it a 55. I'm going to give it a 56, 7. 50, he to give it a 58. He to give it a 8, 9, 9, down 60. Now 1. I'm going to $1.62. 2 to give it a 2. 161. Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a 155. I'm going to give it a 55. I'm going to give it a 50. And 51. Now 52. 2 to give it a 52. And 53. 3 to give it a 54. 4 to give it a 55. I'm going to give it a 55. I'm going to give it a 5. Now say. And 57. I'm going to give it a 7. 7 to give it a 7. 156. Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm going to give it 151. I'm going to give it a $50 one. And a 51. I'm going to give it a $1.50. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a 155. I'm going to give it a 6, 7. $1.57. I'm going to give it an 8. I'm going to 58 and a 9. I'm going to 60. $1.60. We give it a 1. I'm going to 61. 1 to give it a 1, 1. $1.61. I'm going to $1.60. Or Lee 11. Lee 11. I'm going to give it a 160. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to $1.61. I'm going to give it a 2. But on 63. But on 4. But on 5. But 66. 7. And 67. 7. 7. 166. Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a 160. I'm going to give it a $60. But I'm going to give it a 160. 57. And 58. He would give it a 58. And 9. But on 59. $60. Would give it a 61. But on 1. But on 62. 2 to give it a 3. But on 64. And 65. I'm going to give it a 66. Now 7. But on 68. Now 9. But on 70. $71. 1 to give it a 1. But on $1.70. Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a $1.45. I'm going to give it a 45. I'm going to give it a 40. You give it a 40. I'm going to 35. And 35. Now see. We give it a 36. We give it a $6.35. Leon 12. I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm going to give it a 150. 50 to give it a 45. I'm 145. I'm going to give it a 30. We give it a 1. I'm going to 2. But a 33. And 33. 3. 4. I'm going to 35. I'm going to give it a 6. We give it a 37. And 38. And 9. Now I'm going to give it a 39. Now 40. We give it a 1. I'm going to 42. 3. And 44. 4. 5. I'm going to give it a 45. Now 6. We give it a 47. 8. And 49. Now 50. We give it a 1. But a 2. But a 53. 4. But a 55. 5. 6. We give it a 57. I'm going to give it a 7. 7. 7. 156. Paco right on 3. Buying her here. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to give it a $1 bill. $1. We'll give it a 101. I'm going to $1. I'm going to give it a 101. I'm going to give it a 1. Now $2. 2. Now 3. I'm going to $4. 4 to give it a 5. $5. I'm going to give it a 6. We'll give it a 6. Now 7. We'll give it a 8. He give it a 8. Now 9. Give it a $10. 10. 11. Give it a 11. 12. 12. We'll give it a 13. With a 14. With a 15. $16. We'll give it a 17. And 18. With a 19. With a 19. 20. Now 21. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a $1.20. Put it on Jack right on 11. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to give it a $1.50. Steer. I'm going to go $1.50. And now 2.5. 55. Now 7.5. Now $60. 60 down 2.5. 65. 5. 7.5. I'm going to get down 70. Now 5. 5. I'm going to get 80 to give it a $1.80. He would give it a 175. But I'm under a 45 on a damn 4.5 on her. I'm gonna go to give it $1.50 to go to give it $1.50. 50 to go to give it on 25. Now 7.5. I'm gonna give it on $27.5. 30 to give it on 2 half. And 35. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it $1.35. Now 7.5. I'm gonna give it a $40. 42.5. And $1.45. 7.5. I'm gonna give it a $50. 50. 50 to give it a $50. $47.5. Dan on, or not Dan. LS on the 1X. I'm going to go to give it on $1.40. I'm going to give it on 40, 40 to give it on 30, to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on $1.31. 1 to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 5, C. I'm going to 5, 6, to give it on 7. I'm going to 27, 7, 8, to give it on 29. I'm going to 30 to give it on 1. I'm going to 32 and 33, 3 to give it on 34, 4 to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 36, and 36 would give it $6.35. Lead or right on 11. Lead right on 11. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to be. I'm going to give it on. $1.25, $5 to give it on $5, $10, $10, 12 and a half, $5 to give it a $15, 17 and a half, $20, 2 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, down 30, and 2 and a half, 35, $5 to give it a 35, $5 to give it a 5, 5 and a 5, 130 to 50, put them under LaGrange, right on 6. I'm going to give it $1.45 and 145. I'm going to give it a 40. To give it $1.40. 40 on 35 and 36. Now 7. But on 37. 7. He would go to 30 heat. Now he would go to 8. 137. Lee on 12. I'm going to go to $1.10. $1.10. To go to a dollar bill. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a 75. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to do 2 and a half. 50. Give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 50. But it's on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. Playing 50. Put them under LS on a 5. I'm going to give it on $1.40. I'm going to 140. 40. We're going to give it on 35 and 36. We're going to give it on 37. I'm going to give it on 37. Now he give it on 39. I'm going to give it on $40. 40. We're going to give it on 1. $1.41. $1. Give it on $1. Give it on $1.40. Brown right on 1. $1.25. Pound to give it on 6, 7, a bit on 8, how many on 29, how many on $1.30, give it on 1, a bit on 31, 2, give it on 32, and 33, 4, how many on 35, 5 to give it on 6, give it on 36, and 37, 8, he would give it on 39, how many on $1.40, would give it on 1, a bit on 41, a bit on 41, how to give it on $1.40, Lee right on 12, I'm going to give it $1.40, I'm going to give it on 41, I'm going to give it on 41, 2, and 43, 3, give it on 44, I'm going to 45, how 6, give it on 47, a bit 8, and 49, I'm going to give it on 50, give it on $1.51, but on 2, but on 52, 3, $1.54, 4 to go to give it a 5, 5 to go to 55, 5 to go to give it a 5, to 5, and 56, you go to give it a 55, 6, you go to 6, 155, Leon on 13, Leon on 13, I'm going to go to give it on, buying him here, I'm going to go to give it on, I'm going to go to I'm going to get a dollar bill. I'm going to give it a point. I'm going to give it a dollar. Give it a 75. 7.5. I'm going to give it an 82 and a half. I'm going to 85. 7.5. I'm going to give it a. I'm going to $1.80. 89. $1.89. Now 90. But it's $1.90. Yeah. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 7, 98, 99, $1, but $1, 2, $3, 3, 4, $5, 5, 6, would have given it a 7, $8, but $9, $10, now 11, but $12, 12, 13, 14, 15, but 16, and 17, 18, but 19, but 20, $21, 1, but 22, 2, to give it a 2, 3, 23, 3, 4, I'm going to go to it 24, 4, to give it a 4, 123, LS on a 5. I'm going to give it, I'm buying her here. I'm going to give it, I'm going to be, I'm going to 250. On 250, but give it on 250 to give it on 5, 5, but on 250, but on 5, 5, to give it on 255, 5, to give it on 560, now 260, to give it on $60, but 260, now 5, and now 265, now 70, but on 270, 70, to give it on 270, $2.65, put them on our 60X on the cracker, 60, make it a 52X on a Bellamy. Make it a Bellamy 52X. I'm going to give it up. $4. And 4, we need to give it on $4, but on 375, 5 to give it a 50. Now 5, now 60, to give it on 365, 5, 70, but on 5, but to give it a 380, to give it a 5, 5 to give it a 390. Now 5, 5 to give it a $4, but on 5, 5 to give it a 410, 10, 15, but on 420, and a 5, and a 435, and a 40, but on 5, and a 50, to give it a 450, 50, to give it a 50, $4.45, put them under a Bellamy 28X. I'm going to give it on $3. Now 3, 3, give it on 275, pound to give it on 550, but on 5, now 60, now 5, pound 270, but on 5, and 580, but on 280, he do it on 5, pound, now 90, but on 295, pound, give it on 5, down 355, 310, 15, but give it on 325, but on 5, pound, give it on 5, $3.20, put on there, Dan on a 45, Dan on 45, I have a $3, and $3, pound, give it on 310, now 15, but on 325, and a 330, but on 5, and a 40, but on 5, and a 350, and 355, pound, give it on 360, but give it a 65, pound, give it on 370, and a 580, give it a 385, pound, 90, give it a 395, pound, give it a $4, and $4, give it a 440, but a $3.95, 42, round cracker 42. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna on 350 to give it a 350, 50 to give it a $3, and 3 to give it a 250 to give it a 5 to give it a 255 now 60 to give it a 265 now 270 to give it a 5 now 275 now 80 to give it a 285 now 90 to give it a 295 now 3 now 5 310 10 to give it a 310 10 to give it a 10 305 put under Devin. I'm gonna give it on 305 under Devin. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna combine this one here. I'm gonna give it now. I'm gonna $4. I'm at a 4 to give it a 5 and a 410 10 15 but a 420 but a 5 but a 430 now 5 but a 440 but a 445 but a 5 but a 5 $4.40 put under I'm gonna go 74 on a Bob 74. I'm gonna go to buy him here. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna what is it? I'm gonna go down. Got a little cut on his leg right there. Healed up. 250. I'm $2.50. $2. I'm now 5. I'm 205. Now 10. But 15. But I'm 225. But I'm 30. But I'm 5. But I'm 40. And I'm 5. But I'm 250. But I'm 5. But I'm 60. But I'm 5. Now 70. But I'm 5. I'm 275. But I'm 80. But I'm 280. But I'm 80. But I'm 280. But I'm 275. But I'm under a 30. I don't know. What do you weigh? 490. Get the Reynolds on a 44. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on 350. 50. Give it on 350. Put it on $3. Now $3. But on 3. But on give it on 275 now. 85 now. 9. But on 5 now. 3. But on 5 now. 10. 15. But on 315. I'm put it on 3. 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, and now 20, and 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 25, I'm to get on 7 and a half, I'm to get on 327 and a half, now 30, now $3.33, to get it with a $330, $3.27.50, put them under a 42X, under a Bellamy, 42X, under a Bellamy. 6 head of heifers here, 32.35, $3. I'm 3 and 3. You get a 5 and on 310. I'm 310 10. You get it down to 12 and a half. I'm 315 15. You get it on. Give it a 15 17 and a half and 23 20. You get it on 2 half and a 5 pound. Give it a 27 and a half pound. Get it a half and a half. 325. Put them under a Bellamy 42X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. Give it. You say 4. I'm gonna give it on $4. Fine down 10. I'm 410 down 15. But on 420. But on 5. But on 430. 35. 5 40. But on 440. But on 5. 5. Give it on 5. But on 5. $4.40. Oak Lake on a 42. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $250. But on 250. But on 25. 30. But on 230. I've been 233. But give it on 5. But on 235. Now 40. But on 5. But get 245. Now 50. Give it 50. 245. But on the Reynolds on a 91. Reynolds on a 91. I'm gonna give it on. Give it on. $350, but on 350. Give it on 5 pound, give it on 355 pound, give it on 60, give it on 360, give it on 5 pound, on the 5, at $3.65 pound, give it on 5, $3.60. Put them under a 42, Honda Cracker 42, right on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna be $3.25 pound, give it on 325 down 30, give it on 330, give it on 5 pound, give it on 5 pound, 40, and a 5 pound, give it on 345 pound, give it on 5, $3.40. DNS 23. I'm gonna go to it on $3.50. Go to it on $3.50. 50 to go it on 25 now. 33, 35. Pound to go to it on 40. To go it on 5. But on 50 now 5 pound to go to 360. To go to it on 5 pound. But on 370 now $3.75 pound to go to 80. To go to 385 now 90. But on 390 85 90. To go to it on 9 $3.85. Put on Bob 74. Bob 74. I'm gonna go to it on $3.50. To go to it on 350. To go it on 25 30. But on 5 and on 40. But on 345 and on 50. To go it on 350. 50 to go to 50. $3.45. Put on DNS 4. DNS right on 4. $2.75 pound. Give it on 5 5. I'm gonna go to 250. I've been 255 now. 60. Give it on 5. But on 270. But on 5 5. I'm gonna go to 280. But on 5 5. But on 290. But on 5 5. Give it on 3. Give it on 5. But on 310. And then 15. But on 320. 20. But give it on 20. 315. But I'm 56 on a cracker. 5 6 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on $3. How about 3 3? Give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 250. Now 560. And now 570. 270. But on 5. Now 80. But on 285. On $2.85. I'm gonna give it on 5. Pound to 5. $2.80. DNS right on 50. DNS on the 5 0. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it on 350. 50 to give it on $3.25. Now 30. Now 5 pound to give it on 340. 45 pound to give it a 5 pound to 5. $3.40. Put under. I'm gonna give it a 42 on a cracker. 42 right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. Pound to give it a 5 pound. $4. I'm gonna 4 4. Give it a 375. 580 to give it a 5 pound to go to 390. But a 5 and a 5 and a 4 and a 5 and a 10 10 to give it a 410 10. Give it a 10 405. Put them under a 74 Honda Bob 74 right on Bob. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go to 250. Now 5 now 60. Give it a 5. 270. But a 5 and a 270. But a 5. 5. Give it a 5. $2.70 DNS on a 50 DNS 50. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $3. Bet it on 3. 3. Give it on 5. 5 and a 305. 5. Bet it on 5. Now 10. How about a 315? Bet it on 315. Bet it on 20. Now 5 and a 330. Bet it on 5 and a 40. Bet it on 340. Now 5. 5 and 50. Bet it on 5. 5 now 60. Bet it on 5 and 70. Bet it on 5 and $3.85. 5 to go to it at 5. 5 to 5. $3.80. Put them under 74. Right on Bob 74. I'm gonna give it on $3.50. Give it on 5. 5 to go to 350. Bet it on 5 now 60. Give it on 5. 5 now 375. 5 and 80. Bet it on 5. 5 to go to 390. Now 5. 5 to go to give it a 5. 5 and a 4. 5 5 to give it a 4 5. I have a 5 and a 5. $4 bill Bob 74. I'm gonna give it on $3.75. 5 to give it a 80. Bet it on 380. I have a $80. Bet it on 380. Bet it on 5 5 now 90. Bet it on 390. But give it a 5 5 to give it a 390. Bet it on 5 now $4. Bet it on 5 at 4 5 10. And to give it a 15. Bet it on 4 15. 15. But give it a 15. $4.10. Put them under Bob 78. Nope. Making it Enterprise 41. Making it Enterprise 41. Got 6 head of steers here weighing 3670. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. I'm gonna give it on 5 5 to $3. I'm at 3 3 to give it on 275. 7.5 80 and 2.5 5 85 5 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 287.5. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.85. Put them on DNS on a 25. DNS on 25. Who? She did? Oh, why on your phone? It's supposed to be working. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. Bet it on 3 3. Bet it on 275. Now 80. I bet 280. He did bet it on 5 5. Down 290. Bet it on 5. Bet it on $3. Bet it on 5. At 310 10. Bet it on 15. Bet it on 320 20. Bet it on 5. At 333. Bet it on 5 5. To give it a 40. Bet it give it a 340 40. To give it a 40. $3.35. Put them under 40. 1 on Enterprise 41. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna give it on $3.50 to give it on $3. And $3.05 to give it a 305. To give it a $5 bill 64. Right on cracker 64. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna get another 350. But give it another 350. 50 to give it a pine now. 60 to give it a 365 now. 75 and $3.85. To give it a 390. But a 5 to give it a $4. But a 5 and 410 10 to give it a 10 to 10. 405. Put on 30. 8x on a cracker. 8x on a cracker. I'm gonna do $3 and $3. But on 3 3. Give it a 275. 580. But on 5 now 290. But on 5 now $3. But on 5 to give it a 310. And $3.10 to give it a 10. 305. 25. Right on DNS 25. Buying him $3. I'm three, three, I'm three, I'm 275 now. Haiti to give it a 280. I've been 95, fine to give it a 290, but I'm fine to give it a 3, but I'm fine. A 305, fine to give it a fine, $3 bill. 64, right on cracker, 64. I've been 250. I've been 250, 50 to give it a 5, to give it a 260, to give it a 265 now. 70, but I'm fine. And $2 Haiti, he would give it a 275. 60X, right on cracker, 60X. I've been on 325, I would give it a $3, but in a 3 pound pie now. 10, to give it a 315, but in a 320. I've been 320, 25 now. 30, but in a 5, and a 40, but in a pie. And 350, but in a pie now. C would give it a 360, C would give it a 60, 355, but I'm going to Paco, 55X. I'm going to give it a 325, pound to give it a 30, but it's a 330. Now 5, pound to give it a 335, now 40, but it's a 5, pound to give it a 350, to give it a 5, pound to 5, a $3.55, pound to give it a 5, $3.50. DNS on a 15, DNS 15. $1.40. I'm gonna give it a 35. And now $6. But a 37. But a 30. He but a 39. But a $40. 41 2. $43. 3. But a 44. But a 44 5 pound. To get a 46. 47. I'm gonna give it a 47. I'm gonna give it a 47 now. He $49. I'm gonna give it a $50. $50. I'm gonna give it a $1. $1.51. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Put them on her lead right on 12. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna give it a I'm going to give it a 140. I'm going to get $1.40. 40. You give it a 35. Now 36. You give it a 36. I'm going to 35. 60. You give it a 6. 135. Put them under Bellamy. No, Palafox 200X. Palafox under 200X. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. 51. I'm gonna on $52. $53. 3. 54. 4. But it on 55 now. 67. But it on 58 now. 60 and 2. 64. 66. 68. But it on 70. Down 2.5. 75. 7.5. $1.80. 2.5. 85. 7.5. $1.92. 2.5. And a 5. 5. 7.5. And a $2. 5. 5. 2.10. 15. But it on 2.25. But it on 2.30. But it on 5. But on 45. And 2.55 now. 60. But it on 5. And 70. But it on 5. And 2.80. But it on 2.80. But it on 5. 5. But it on 2.85. On 2.85 now. 90. But it on 2.90. 85. 90. But it on 90. 285. Dan on 6X. I'm gonna go it on buying this one here. I'm gonna go it on $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it on 4, 4, 5. I'm gonna give it a 410, 10, 15, but on 420, but on 5, but on 435, but on 5, but on 45, I'm gonna give it a 455, but on 60, but on 5, and 475. I'm gonna give it a 485, but on 590, but on 490, 85, 90, but go to $9, $4.85. Bellamy 37. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna $5. I'm gonna give it a 450, but I'm $5 now. 65 now. 70, but I'm $5 now. 80, but I'm $5 now. 90, but I'm $4.95. $5 to $5. And $5 now. 10. I'm gonna give it a 5, 10, 20, but I'm $5.30. And $5.40, 50. I'm gonna give it a 5.50. I'm gonna give it a 50. $5.40. Dan on a 25. Dan 2.5. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5.10. I'm gonna give it a $5.10. I'm gonna give it a 20, but I'm $5.20, but I'm $5.30, but I'm 40, but I'm 50. And $5.50. 50. $5.40. Dan 25. Dan 2.5. I'm gonna $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 10, 10. Go to give it a 5, 10 down 20, but I'm 5.30, but I'm 5.40, but I'm 50, but I'm 5.50, 50. Give it a 5.50 now, 60 now, 70. I'm 5.70, 70. Go to a 5.70, but a 70, $5.60. DNS right on 200. I'm gonna give it a $5, but I'm 5, 5. Give it a $5, but I'm 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 4.50. Now 60 to give it a 4.50, but on 4.60, but give it a 60, $4.50. Dan on 25X. $5 and 5. Give it a 5, 5. But give it a 5, 5. Down 10, 5.15. Give it a 5.25. Give it a 5.25. Down 35. Give it a 5.40. But a 5 and a 5.50. Now 5, 5. Give it a 5.60. Give it a 60. $5.55. DNS on 202. DNS 202. I'm gonna give it a $5.25. Give it a 5.30. Give it a 30. Now 5, 5. Give it a 5.40. Give it a 5 and a 50. Give it a 5.50. 50. Give it a 5, 5. Now 60. Give it a 5.65. Now 70. Now $5.70. Give it a 5.70. 70. $5.65. Oak Lake on 24. Behind this one here. What to be? I'm gonna give it a $5 and pie. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. I'm gonna $4. I'm gonna $4.40. Give it a number £5. 10 now. 15. I'm gonna $4.20. 25. I'm gonna $4.35. $5 40. But I'm $5 and $4.55. I'm gonna go to give it a $4.60. Give it a $4.65. $5.70. Now $5. I'm gonna give it a $4.70. But I'm $5. We need to give it a $5. $4.70. Put them under 30. $5 on a cracker. $3.5. But I'm $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Give it a $4. Now 10. Now 20. But I'm $4.30. But I'm $40. But I'm $4.40. But I'm $50. Give it a $4.50. I bet a $4.50. Give it a $60. Give it a $4.60. Give it a $70. How about a $4.70? I $70 to give it a $70. $4.60. Oak Lake 24X. I'm gonna $5 and $5 to give it a $5 to give it a $4.75. 80 to give it a $4.80. Now $5 to give it a $4.90. But a $5 to give it a $4.95. $5 I'm gonna give it a $5.10 and a $15. But a $5.20. 20 to give it a $5 and a $5.30. I bet a $5.35 and a $40. But a $5.45. $5 to give it a $5 and a $5.40. DNS on a 17. $3. Down 3. Give it a $5. To give it a $3.10. 10. Give it a $15. 20. But a $5 and a $3.30. But a $5 and a $40. But a $3.45 and a $50. But give it a $5 now. C. Give it a $5 and $70. But a $3.75. $80. Give it a $3.85 now. $90. Then $5 and a $4. But a $4.5 now. $10. Give it a $15. $20 and $4.25. $5. Give it a $5 and a $5. $4.20. DNS on 30. 3X. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. But a £5 to give it a $4.10. 15. But a $4.25. $4.30. But a $5 and a $40. But a $5 and a $4.50. Now $5 and a $4.60. But give it a $5 and a $70. And a $5 to give it a $4.80. He would give it a $5 to give it a $4.90. But a $4.90. $85 to give it a $9. $4.85. DNS on a 10. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. Give it a $5 and a $10. How about a $5, $10, $20, but a $5.30 and $5.40, $40, but give it a $5.40, $40, but a $50, but give it a $5.50, $50, give it a $50, $5.40. Put them under a. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give $5.30. Use $5.30, right? $5.30. Put them under a 20. Nope, 34 on Oak Lake. $5.30 Oak Lake 34. Buying that one outside. Buy that one outside. $5 and $5, $10, $20. How about a $5.30, $40, but then $5.50, give it a $5.60, $70. How about a $5.80, $90. Now $5.90, now $6, $10. Give it a $6.20, now $30, but then $6.30, $40, but then $6.40. How about a $40? Give it a $40, $6.30. Put them under a DNS on a 0. But I'm $5.50. Now $5.50. Give it a $5.50. Give it a $5. Now $5.10. Give it a $5.10. Give it a $10. $5 bill. Oh, Dan on a 24. Dan 25. Dan 25. $4.50. Give it a $4.25. $5. Give it a $4 and $4.05. $5. Give it a $4.5 down 10, 15. But then $4.20. But then $5. $4.30. But then $4.35. $5. And $4.40. I'm going to go $4.40. $40. But then $40. $4.35. Put them under a cracker. Nope. Bellamy 28X. Nope. 38X on a cracker. 38X on a cracker. I bet $7. How many on 7? 7 on 10, 20. How many on 7? 30. Bid on 40. Bid on 50. 7, 60, 70. How many on 780? Now 90. Bid on 790. Now $8.10. I'm gonna give it an $8.10. $8.20. 30. How many at 8.30? 30, 40. Bid on 8.50. How many at 8.60? Now 70. 80, 70, 70. We go to it at 70. $8.60. Put them under arm. Nope. Bob 12. Bob 12. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna on $7. On $7. Give it on 7.70. Give it on 6.50. 60. On $6.60. Give it on 6.70. How much on 6.70? On 6.70. 80. How much on 6.80? 80. Give it on 90. 6.90. 80. 90. 90. Go to 90. $6.80. Oak Lake on a 14. Oak Lake 14. 3-headed heifers. 6.35 on 3. But it on $6. On $6. But it on 60. But it on $6. But it on $5.50. On $5.55. But it on $5.55. Now 60. But it on $5.65. But it on $5.70. But it on $5.75. But it on $5.70. DNS on a 0. X. $4.25. $4 and $4 to give it a 4 5 5 to give it a 4 10 10 15 bit of 4 20 bit of 5 5 to the 4 30 bit of 5 5 to 4 40 bit of 5 and 4 50 55 5 to give it a 4 50 bit of 5 5 now 60 bit of 4 60 now 65 5 to give it a 4 70 bit of 5 5 to the 4 80 bit of 4 80 I bet you give it a 8 $4 75 put them under Bob 74 Bob 74. How many give it out? How many give it out? $4, but I'm 4 4 to give it a 375 580 to give it a 3. Now 5 5 to give it a 390, but a 390 85 90 to give it a 9 385. Put on Bob 74. But I'm $5. I'm 5 5 10 10 to give it a 5 20 20 to give it a 5 30. I'm $5 35 to give it a 40, but I'm 50, but I'm 5 50 to give it a 65 70, but I'm 5 70. I'm 70 now 80, but I'm 5 80 now 90, but I'm 5 80 down 90, but I'm 9 now $6, but I'm 6. I'm $6, but I'm 6. Give it a 10 10 to give it a $6 10 10 to give it a 10 $6 bill. DNS on a 200. How many of them? $5 and 5 5 to give it a 505 down 10 how much 15 but a 525 and $5 30 to give it a 5 5 to 540 but give it a 5 5 to 540 but a 5 5 to 5 $540 DNS on a 6 9 DNS on a 9 I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $6. I bet 6. Give it on $5. Now 5 5. Give it on 10. How about a 5 10 10 20? But on 5 20 and 5 30 30. Give it on 5 30. Give it on 20 30 40 and 5 40 50. Give it on 5 15 now 60. Give it on 5 60 now 70. Give it on 5 70 70. Give it on 70. $5 60. Put them on 24. Right on Oak Lake 24. I bet $6. $6 down 10. How about it on $6 10 10 20? But on 6 30 30 40. But on 6 50 now 60 now 70. But on 6 70 now 6 80. $6 70. DNS on a 0. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down 450. I'm going to do 450. 50 to give it down 25. I'm going to give it $4. Now 5 down 10 and 4 10 15. But on 420 20. But give it down 5. I'm going to give it 430. I'm going to 435. I'm going to give it 440. But on 445. I'm going to give it 450. I'm going to 450. 50 to give it 455. I'm going to give it 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.50. Put them under. I'm going to give it a Bob 74. I'm going to give Bob 74. Buy this one here. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to do 250 now. 5 now. 6. We're going to give it a 265 now. 70. But on 5 and 280 now. 5 5 9. But on 5 5 now 3. But on $3 5 5 on 310 and $10. But on 310 10 10. Give it on 310 now 15 on 315 15. But on 20 320 20. But on 320 now 5 5 to get on 320. But on 5 5 to get it on 5 $3.20 DNS on a 20 5x DNS 2 5x. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4. But on 5 5 to give it a 4 5 5 down 10. How about a 415 and $4.20. 5 5 give it a 430 30 give it a 5 5 give it a 435 5 to give it a 5 $4.30 put them under a I'm gonna give it on 32x on a cracker 32x on a cracker I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3 3 but on 5 down 10 10 15 but on 3 20 20 but on 3 20 now 5 5 to get a 3 30 30 but on 3 30 30 to give it a 30 $3.25 on 34x right on DNS 3 4x on DNS but on $3 $3 but in a 5 5 to give it in a 305 5 to bid in a 5 5 to give it on 3 10 10 15 but on 3 15 15 to give it a 15 $3 10 put them under 40 2 right on cracker 4 2 but I'm going to give it a 475 5 to give it a 5 5 50 now 450 50 to give it a 5 5 to give it a 450 to give it a 5 5 to give it a 5 $4.50 Bob 74 steer boys. Or are they bulls? Oh yeah, 4 head, 1190. 11 head, weighing 4 head weighing 1190. What be? I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5 5 to give it a 5 5 9 5 to give it a 505 now 10 15 but a 520 now 5 5 5 30 to give it a 5 and a 45 45 and a 50 to give it a 555 now see we give it a 560 now 560 see we give it a 5 see we go 60 $5.55. Who? Bob 102 Bob 102. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying her here. I'm gonna give it on $35. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 30. $30. Give it on $1. But on 31. Now 32. Give it on 33. 3. But on 34. 5. But on 36. And 37. 7. Now $80. 39. 9. But on $1.40. We give it on 140. Now 1. I'm gonna $1.41. I'm gonna give it on $1.40. Put them under a Palafox 200X. $6. I see. $5. Now 10, 20. How but on 5, 20, but on 5, 30, 40, but on 5, 50, now 60, now 70, but on 5, 70, 70, but on 5, 80, but on 5, 90, but on 9, now 6, now 10, but on 6, 20, but on 30, $6.30, 30, but on 30, $6.20. I'm going to go to 102X on Enterprise, 102X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to it on $6, bet it on 6, now 10, I'm gonna go to it on $6, 10, I'm gonna go to it on 10, $6 bill, RMT 100. $6 and 10. $6, 10, 20, but on 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 680, 90. Now $7, 10, but on 7, 20, 30, but on 7, 40, 50, but on 7, 60. $7, 60, but on 60, $7, 50. Put them under 105, right on Reynolds, 105 on Reynolds. How about $7? $7, but on 650. And a 60. $6, 60, $50 down, 60, now 70, how about a 670, now 80, 680, $86.70. Put them under 25, right on down 25. I'm gonna go to $5 and 5, I'm gonna give it on 475, 5, 80, give it a 40. How about 80, give it 80, 475, DNS 10X. How about $7? How about 7, 70, but on 10, how about on $7, 10, 20, but on 30, but on 40, but on 50, but on 7, 60, 70, now 80, 790, now 790, now 8, heat, but on 10, now 20, 830, 840, how about 840, 40, but give it 830, but give it on 40, 40, 40, $8.30, put them under Bob 12. I'm gonna give it on mine him here. $7. How about 7, 70, but on 10, how about on $7, 10, 10, 20, but on 720, but on 730, 40, but on 750, and 760, 70, how about on 770, 80, but on 780, 90, 799, but you go down 79, but on 90, $7.80, but I'm under a Reynolds on a 105, Reynolds 105. You can drink the milk. I'm gonna go on $1.25. $1.25. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. $1 bill. Give it a 1. Give it on 75, 7.5, and $1.80. Give it on 2.5. 85. 5. Give it 85. 83. 83. No, plain 83. 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, and 2, but in a 9, 3, 4, but in a 9, 5, 6, but in a 9, 7, 8, but in a 9, 9, now 99, I'm going to go to 99, but a 9, plain 98, put them under, I'm going to give it a 5 on an LS5. I'm going to go to it on $4, but it on 4, 4, but it on 5, 5, but it on 405, but it on 410, 15, but it on 420, down 5, 5, but it on 430, but it on 5, 5, but it on 440, but it on 440, down 5, 5, to give it a 445, 5, to give it a 5, $4.40, 35 on Dan, 35 on Dan. I'm going to give it on $3.50 to give it on 350, 50 to give it on 350, to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 355, 5 to give it on 5, $3.50, DNS on 30, 4X. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to $6, I'm going to $5, and 5, 5, give it on 5, 5, give it on 10, $5, 10, give it on 5, 20, give it on 5, 30, give it on 5, 40, and $5, 40, give it on 40, $5.30, put them under 102 on Enterprise, 102 on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on $4, but it on 4, 4, but give it on 5, 5, but it on 405, 5, but it on 5, about 10, how about it 4, 10, 15, but it on 4, 15, now 20, and 5, 5, 4, 30, 35, 5, 40, but it on 4, 45, and 50, and on 5, and 4, 60, but give it on 5, 5, but give it a 4, 60, but give it a 5, 5, give it a 5, $4.60, put them under a 4, 24 on Oak Lake, 24 on Oak Lake. I'm going to give it on $1.50, give it on 150, 50 to give it on 40, $1.40, 40 to give it on 1, how about on $1.41, give it on 1, give it on $1.40, Brown on 1. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 350. 50 to give it on 350. To give it on 25, 5, 30, 35, 5, 40, but it on 5, 50, but it on 350. To give it on 5, 5, I'm going to give it on 360. Now 5, 5, down 370, 75, 5, to give it a 380. To give it a 380. He would give it a $3.75. DNS on 23. DNS 23. But it on $3. 3, to give it on 3, 3, but I'm going to on 275. 5, I'm going to give it a 80, but it on 5, now 90, but it on 295, but I'm going to give it on 3, 3, but 5, 310, give it a 10, but a 10, 305. 52, right on Cracker, 5-2. But on 275, 5, but on 5, 5, 250, but on 5, now 60, but on 5, now 70, 270, but on 5, 80, but on 280, but on 280, but on 5, 5, but on 285, 5, but on 5, $2.80, put on Cracker, 62, Cracker, 62, I'm gonna give it on $3. Now pound to give it a 3 pound 10 to give it a 3 10 10 15 but on 3 15 15 to give it a 15 $3 10 put them on a cracker 62 cracker 62 I'm gonna give it on 275 pound give it a 580 how about a 285 pound honey but on 295 pound down 3 but on pound down 10 but on 15 but on 320 and now pound 330 but give it a pound but on 40 but on pound but on 50 and $3.55 now 60 but give it a 365 now 70 but on 370 at 65 70 give it a $73.65 Paco on a 60 1x I'm gonna go to on $4, but on 4 but on pound, 4 pound, now 10, and we'll give it a 15, but on 420, now 5, and a 430, but on 430, 35 pound, to go to 440, but on 445, and a 50, how about a 450, but a 50, $4.45, I'm gonna give it a 37, 74 on a bob, 74 on a bob, I did it backwards. Find this one here. $3. $3, but in a 5 pound, to give it a 305. A 305, 10, 10, 15, but a 325, and a 30, but in a 5, and a 45, and a 50, but in a 5, and a 60, now 5, 370, but a 580, now 5 pound, 390, but a 5 pound, and a $4, but a 5 pound, but a 5, $4 bill, put them on 38X on the cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $3.25 and a 35 and a 40 bit and 5 and a 355 and a 60 bit of a 5 and 70 bit and 5 and 385 now 90 bit and 5 and a $4.5 to give it a 410 and a 15 bit and a 420 20 bit give it a 420 have it 15 20 bit of 20 $4.15 I'm gonna on 38X on the cracker I'm gonna go to give it on line her here I'm gonna get on $3.25 I'm gonna give it $3 now down 5 I'm gonna give it on 3 10 10 15 but on 320 but on 5 and 30 but on 5 and 40 but on 5 and 50 but get 355 now 5 I'm gonna give it on 5 now 60 but give it on 360 but give it a 60 $3.55 put them under a make her 44X on a Bellamy 44X on a Bellamy I'm gonna give it on I'm gonna give it a $4.50. $4.50. $4, but in a 4 pound down 10, 15, but in a 420, 20, but in a 420. Now 5 pound, give it a 430, 30, but in a 5 pound, 440, but in a 445, and a 50, and then 5, and a 460, give it a 5 pound, but in a 460, give it a 5 pound, and a 5, $4.60. Oak Lake 34, Oak Lake 34, but on 350, we go to it on 350, 50, we give it on 25 pound, give it a 330, but on 5 pound, 43, 45, but at 50, and $3.50, 50, give it on 5 pound, give it a 360, we give it a 60, and $3.60, we give it a 5 pound, give it a 370, and now 5 pound, give it a 80, we give it a 385 pound, give it a 9, but a 390, 85, 90, give it a 9, 385, DNS on the 5, DNS on the 5, I'm gonna go to it on, I'm gonna 350, we go to 350, we go to 25, and now 35, and a 43, 45, and a 50, but on 5, and a 60, but on 5, and 365, now 70, and $3.70, 70, but on 5 pound, give it a 375, now 80, we give it a 380, we go to 80, $3.75, Oak Lake 52, Oak Lake 52. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to give it on 350, but to go to it on 350, but on 5 pound, to go to it on 5 pound, now 60, now 5, but on 370, 70, but on 580, but to give it on 380, but on 5, at $3.85 pound, we give it on 5, $3.80, put them on our DNS 4, DNS right on 4, I'm going to give it on $5, and 5 pound, we give it on 5 pound, we give it on 505, I'm going to give it on 5, 10, 10, 15, but on 5, 20, but on 5, but on 5, 35, and 40, but on 5, 50, we give it on 5, 55, we give it on 5, 60, and $5.60, we give it on 60, 55, put them under Bellamy 28, Bellamy 28. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna $4, but it on 4, but give it a 375 now 80. I'm at 385, to give it a 385, 90, but a 395, to give it a $4, but a 4, we give it a 5, a 4, 5, we give it a 5, but a 5, $4 bill. Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5, to give it a 5, 450, and now 5, 60, but a 465 now 70, but a 475 now 80, to give it a 480, he would give it a 80, $4.75, put them under 20, 5 run on Dan, 2 5 run on Dan. Forehead of bull calves weighing 1875 on 4. Where to be? I'm gonna give it a 350. I'm 350. Give it a 5 pound. Give it a 360. Give it a 5 pound. Now 70. Give it a 5 pound. 380. But it on 80. He would give it a 380. But it on 80. $80. But it on $83.75. DNS on a 23. DNS 23. $3.25. I would give it a 5 pound, $3. Now 5 pound to give it a 3 10 10 to give it a 15, but on 320 20, but on 5 10 30, but on 330 30, we give it a 30, $3.25, put on a cracker, 42, cracker 42. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. We give it on 350. We give it on 25. Fine to give it a $3. Now 3 down 5. Fine to give it a 3 10 10. Give it a 15. But on 320. But on 5 5 to get a 330. But on 5 5 to give it a 40. But on 340. Now 5 5. We give it a $3.40. 1x on a down. 1x on a down. $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it a 35. $35 now, $36, $7, $37 now, $39 now, I'm gonna give it a $40, $41, $42, $2, $40, $33, but a 44, 4, 5, $5, $46, $47, $7, $48, $48, $147, Lee right on 12. I'm gonna on $2. I bet $2, but on 2, give it a $1.90, $1.90, would go to about 85, I'm gonna give it a 70. Now 1 down $2.72, 2 give it down 73 now, 74, 5, 5, 76 down, 77, 77 now, 78, but now 79 now, $80, $80 would give it 80. Now $1.81 down 2, but 82 now 3, but 84, $1.85, I'm gonna give it an 86, would go to $1.87, 88, $1.89, how about 89 now, 90, but $1.90 now 1, $1.91, $1, give it $1.90. Put them under a Lee on a 5, Lee on a 5. I'm sorry about that. I don't hardly look over that way. I'm gonna give it on buy this one here. I'm gonna give it on $5 and pine. I'm gonna give it on pine. I'm gonna give it on $4.50. $4.50. Give it a $4. But on pine. Give it a $4.5. Give it on $4.10. Give it a $4.15. But on $4.20. $4.25. And $4.30. Give it a $4.35. Give it a $4.35. $4.30 from our Oak Lake on 34. Oak Lake 3-4. Buying this one here. I'm gonna get now $3.25. I'm gonna give it a $3.25. I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm 3. Then a $5. Give it a $3.05. Give it a $5. $3 bill from under a 32x, 42x on a Bellamy, 42x on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to $4, but on 4, but you go to give it on $4, $5, now 10, how about it $4.15, but on $4.20, 20, but on $5, but on $4.30, now $5, to go to $4.40, but on $4.40, 40, to go to $40, $4.35, Oak Lake 34, Oak Lake 3-4, I'm gonna give it on $3, on $3, $5, to give it a $3.10, now 10, 15, but on $3.20, but on $5, $3.30, but on $5, to give it a $3.35, now 40, and a $5, to give it a $50, but on $3.50, 50, to give it a $50, $3.45, but on our Oak Lake 52, Oak Lake 5-2 on the heifer here, I'm gonna give it on $4, but it on $4.40, give it on $3.75, $5.80, give it a $3.85, $5, give it a $3.90, now $5, to $4, but on $4.55, give it a $4.55, give it a $5, $4 bill, Oak Lake on a 1X, not Oak Lake, Dan on 1X, Dan on 1X. I'm gonna give it a $4.25, $5, give it a $5. $4.25, $5, give it a $5, now 30, but on $4.35, $5, give it a $4.40, but on $5, $4.50, now $5, down for 60, down $5, and $4.75, $5.80, but on $4.85, $5, but on $4.90, but on $4.99, but give it a $9, $4.85, Bob 74, I'm gonna give it a $5, and $5, but give it a $5, but on $5, give it a $5.05, $5, now 10, and $5.15, but on $5.15, now 20, but on $5.25, $5, give it a $30, a $5.35, $5, give it a $40, but on $5.45, but give it a $5, to the $5, and $5.50, give it a $5, give it a $5.55, $5, give it a $5, $5.50, DNS on a 200, I'm gonna give it a $5.50, $5.50, give it a $5.25, $5, give it a $5.30, give it a $30, a $5.30, $30, give it a $5.30, $5.25, DNS on 17, I'm gonna give it a $3.25, $5, give it a $5, to get $3, now $3 now $5, 10, how about a 15, now 20, bid a $3.20, 20, give it a 15, but give it a $3.20, but a 20, $3.15, put them on Bellamy, 42x. I'm gonna give it a $4, and $4, but in $3.75, $5.80 down, $5 down, $9, but in $5 down, $4, but in $5, and $4.10, and a $15, but in $4.20, $20, but in $4.20, $20, give it a $20, $4.15, DNS on a 6, 7, DNS on a 7. I'm gonna give it on 3 head here, weighing $13.90. I'm gonna give it on $4, but it on $4.40. Give it on $4, but it's $3.75. $5.80. Give it a $3.80. I bet $8, but a $3. Give it $8. $3.75. 41x on Enterprise. Make it a 46x on Enterprise. 46x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go $4.75, $5 to give it a 50. I'm $4.50 to give it on 25, $5.30, but it on 4.30. I'm at 30, but it on 4.30 down $5 to get a 4.35. Now 40, but it on 4.40, but it get a $5 to get a 4.50. Now $4.50, but it on 4.50 to give it on 50. $4.45. Bob 74. Got 4 head here. 18.40. I'm gonna give it 18.40 on 4. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm $3, but 5 pound to go to 3, 10, 10, 15, bid on 3, 20, 20, bid on 5 pound, 30, bid on 5 pound, 40, and a 5 pound, down 3, 50, bid on 50, 50 to go to 3, 50, bid on 5 pound, now 7 and a half, now 360, and 2 half, 65 pound to go to 3, 67 and a half pound, bid on 370, and 372 and a half pound to go to 70, bid on 2 half pound, bid on a half, and 372 and a half, $3.70, DNS 11. Buying her here. 40 bait. I'm going to go it on $1.50. $1.50 to go it on 1. How about $1.51 down 2? But it on 52 now. 53 3 to go it on 53 4. $1.55 5. 56. But to go it on 57. But it on 58. $1.58. But to go it on 59 now. $1.60. $1.61 1 to go it on 62 2 to go it on 63 now. 4 but it on 64 4 5 5. But $1.65 5. But to go it on 5 6. $1.66 7. But on 68. He would go it on 69 9 70. $1.71 1 but on 2. But on 72 3 3. But on 74 4 5. 75 5. You say 4. I'm going to go 5 5. I'm going to give it a $5.74. Put them on their lead right on 12. I'm going to give it on buying her here. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to go $1.10. $1.10. I'm going to give it a dollar bill. I'm going to on 2. $1.02. 2. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to get $1.46. He's going to give it a he. He bid on $1.10. 10. 12. $1.14. 16. But at 18. But at $1.20. But on 2. $1.24. 4 to go to give it a 4. 4 to give it a 4. $1.22. Put them on their LS on a 5. I'm going to go get it buying her. $1.25. $1.25. $5 bill. $1 to give it a 1. But it on 2 and a half. 5. 5 to get a 7 and a half. 10. 10. 11. But it on 11. 12. And 13. How about a 14. 15. Now 16. 17. 18. But it on 18. Now 19. $19. 20. 20. But it on 1. 1. 2. But it on 23. $1.24. 5. 5. But it on 26. 7. But it on 28. Now 9. But it on $1.30. And a 1. Now 2. But it on 33. 4. How about a 35. Now 6. But it 7. But it on 8. But it on 9. $1.41. But it on 42. 2 to get it. But it 2. But it 2. 141. And put them on her Bob 17. Bob 17X. Bob 17X. On her here. But it's on 250. But it's 250. 50. But it's 25. And now 30. But it's on 230. 30. But it's on 5. But it's on 240. 45. But it's 50. But it's on 2 half. And 55. 7 half. But it's on 260. But it's on 2 half. 65. 7 half. But it's on 270. But it's 270. 70 to go to 70. 260. 7 and a half. Cracker on a 60X. I'm going to go to give it on $3. Now $3, but on 3 3, but on 275, 5 80, but on 5 5 to go to 290. Now 5 5 to get on $3, but on 5 5 3 10 10 15, but on 3 15 15, but to go to 15 $3 10, put them on 62, right on cracker 62. I'm going to give it on $6. That's $6, but on $5.50. Give it on $5.60. Now $70. But on $5.80. Now $90. But on $6. But on $6.10. Now $20. But on $6.30. And on $40. But on $6.50. Give it on $6.50. 50 to go to $50. That's $60. How much on $60? But go to $50 now. $60. $6.50. Put them on $14. Honda Oak Lake 14. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to 430. 30. We're going to 5. I'm going to 435. 40. But on 440. But going to give it on 45. 5 and 50. And $4.50. 50 to go to 50. $4.45. DNS on a 6. I'm going to go buy him here. I'm going to give it on $2. How about 2? 2. We're going to go to $1.90. Now $1.90. Now we're going to give it at 85. 5 to go to 85. 5 to go to $80. $1.80 now 1. But it is $1.81 now 2. How about at 83? $1.83. 3 to go to $84. $1.84. 4. 85. 5 to go to 85. 185. 5 to go to 5. 5 to 5. 184. PQ. PQ. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to give it on. I'm going to give it on. $3.75. I'm going to go to $50. $3.50. 50 to go to $3. But on 3 3. But on 5. Down 35. 5 to go to 5. But on 5. $3 bill. Put on 15X on a Dan. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on buying him here. I'm $3, but on 3 3. But give it on 275. 5 to give it on 80. But on 285. 5 to give it on 290. 5 but on 3. But on 3 3. But on 5 5 to give it on 310. 10 to give it on 10 10. But on 10 305. Put him under a Dan on a 45. Dan on a 45. I'm going to go to give it on $4, but it on 4 4. We give it on 5 5 to give it a 4 5 now 10 10 to give it a 15 20, but it on 5 5 to give it 4 25 30. $4.35 5 40, but it on 4.45 5 to give it a 4.50. $4.55 5 to give it a now 60 to give it a 4.65 5 to give it a 70, but it on 4.75 5 to give it a 5 5. $4.70. DNS on a 6. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $3, but on 3 3 to give it a 3 5 5 to give it a 10. I'm going to 3.15, but a 3.20 20 to give it a 3.20. Now 5 5 to give it a 3.30, but to give it a $30, but a 3.30 but a 30 $3.25. But I'm under a Bellamy on a 42X. Now I'm going to go with it on what it be. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to go to give it on $3.25. I'm going to give it a 3.30. $330. Now pine, $335, $40, bid it on pine, $550, $350 to bid it on pine, now $60, bid it on $365, now $70, bid it on $375, $580 to bid it on $380. I bid it, to $80, did you say 80? You bid it $375, Dina's on a 4. I'm going to give it on $275, pound, give it on $5.50, and $2.50, to give it on $25, $5.30, bid it on $5, and $2.45, pound, to give it on $2.45, now $55, pound, to give it on $2.60, now $5, pound, to give it on $2.70, bid it on $5, pound, now $80, bid it on $5, and $2.99, $5, pound, to give it on $2.90, bid it on $5, pound, now $3, bid it on $3, bid it on $3, $2.95, Oak Lake on a 90X, Oak Lake 90X. Buying him, I'm going to get $375, $50, give it on $5. Now $360, give it on $65, now $70, give it on $375, $5, give it a $3, give it $80 for $5, $5, give it a $385, $5, give it a $5, $3.80, DNS on 11, DNS 11. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to go to I want to give it a $4 and $4, and $4, give it a $5, to give it a $4, $5, give it a $5, down 10, 15, give it a $4.25, $5, give it a $5, $4.20, put them under a Bellamy on a 42X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to give it on 250. 50 to give it on 5 pound. To go to 250. Give it on 5 pound. To give it a 5 pound. To give it a 2. To give it a 55. Now 60. To go to 265. Now 270. 70 to give it on 270. 70 to go to give it a 70 to 70. 265. Put them under a. Who? 62X. No, there's the one outside. 60X on a cracker. 60X on a cracker. Buying this one here. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4. Give it a $4, but a $375. Fine, to give it a 50. Now fine, to give it a $355. Fine, we give it a $5. $3.50. Put them under 42X on a Bellamy. 42X on a Bellamy. I'm going to give it a $135. $1.35. We give it a 30. I'm going to $1.30. 30 to give it a 25. Now 6. I'll bet it on 26. Give it on 25. 6, 7. $1.28. He's now 9. But it's 29. Give it on 9. But it's 9. $1.28. LS on a 5. LS on a 5. $3.50. Give it on 25. Give it on 325. 30. Bid it on 5. 40. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 350. Give it on 55. Now 60. Give it on 5. And 70. Bid it on 375. 80. Give it on 385. Now 90. Bid it on 5. And a 4. Bid it on 4. 5. 10. 10. Give it a 15. Bid it on 415. I bid it 15. Give it 15. 4 Oak Lake on a 42. Oak Lake 52. Oak Lake 5-2. I'm going to go buy her. I'm going to get a $3.25. I'm going to give it a $3. Now $3, but it's $3, but it's $2.75. I'm going to give it a 50. We give it a $2.50. 50, but it's $5. And $2.55. We give it a $5. But $5 now 60. But it's $2.60 now. $5 now $2.70. But $5 and $2.80. He would give it a $2. $2.75 on Devon. $2.75 on Devon. I'm going to give it a $2.50. 50. We give it a $2.50. But it's $5. We give it a $2.55. We give it a $5. We give it a $5. $2.50. 45 on a down. 4.5 on down. I'm going to give it a buying this one here. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it a $3.75. I'm going to give it a $3.75. I'm going to give it a 50. $3.50. 25. I'm going to give it a 30. But it's a $3.30. I bet $30. But it's $3.30. But give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 40. But it's a $3.44. We'll give it a 40. $3.35. Put them under DNS 25X. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4. I'm going to give it a $3.75. I'm going to give it a 50 and $3.50 now. $5 now 65. I'm going to give it a $3.70. 70 but $5. To give it a $3.80. He give it a $5. To give it a $3.90. To go to $9. He $5.90. To go to give it a $90. $3.85. Oak Lake on a 34. Oak Lake 3.4. I'm going to go to give it on $3.50. We go to give it a $3.55. Now 60. We give it a $3.65. Now 70. But it's a $3.75. I'm going to give it a $3.80. But give it a $5. Now 90. But it's a $3.95 and a 4. I'm at $4.05. To give it a $4.10. To give it a 15. But a $4.20. Now 5. But a $4.30. But a 5. 40. But a $4.45. To 50. And $4.50. 50. We give it a 50. $4.45. Bob 74. I'm on $2.50. But it's $2.50. But give it on 25. Now 30. But on 5. 5, bid on 235, 45, bid on 50, bid on 255, 5 to give it a 60, now 5, 5 to 270, 75, 5 to give it a 275, 80, bid on 5, at 290, bid on 95, 5 to give it a $3, 5, 5 to give it a 310, 10, 15, at 325, 5 to give it a 330, bid on 5, 5 to give it a 335, 5 to give it a 5, $3.30, put them under Paco 61X, buying her here, I'm going to give it on $3, I'm $3, bid on 3, 3, bid on 2, 3, bid on 275, 5 to give it a 250, bid on 250, now 5, now 60, bid on 265, 5, now 70, bid on 270, 70 to give it on 270, use bid 70, 70, bid on 270, bid on 70, 265, put them under 60X on a cracker, 60X on a cracker, I'm going to go buying her, I'm going to give it on $2.50 to give it a 250, 50 to give it on 5, now 60, bid on 265, 5, now 70, now 5, 5 to give it a 280, 80, bid on 5, 5 to get a 290, now 5, 5 to give it a 3, bid on 5, 5 to 3, 10, 10 to give it a 10, 10, bid on 10, 305, put them under, I'm going to give it a 52X on the cracker, 5, 2X on the cracker. I'm going to get buying her. I'm going to give it $1.25, 5 to give it a $5 bill. Out of $1, bid on 1, down 2, bid on $3, 3, bid on $4, 4, 5, 5, down 6, bid on $7, 8, bid on $9, $10, 11, bid on 12, 12, 13, bid on 14, 15, bid on 16, $16, down 17, bid on 18, bid on $19, down 20, and now 1, down 2, $23, 3, bid on 24, 5, $26, and 7, and now 8, bid on 29, now 30, bid on 1, $32, 3, 3, bid on 34, 5, now 6, bid on 37, 8, bid on 39, $39, I'm going to get even to $9, bid on $9.38, Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 125, I'm going to give it a 5, to get a $1 bill. $1, bid on $1, down 2, bid on $2, now $4, now 6, bid on $8, now 10, bid on $12, bid on 14, 16, $16, 16, give it a 16, $14, put them under Lagrange on 6. $3. I'm 3, 3 to get it a 5, 5 to get a 3, 5, 5, 10, him at a 15, but a 3, 15, but a 20, but a 5, 5 to get a 3, 30, 30 to 5, 5, and a 40, but a 5, 5 to get a 3, 45, now 50, but a 5, a 3, 55, 5, but a 3, 60, but a 65, 5, to get a 3, 65, 5, we need to get a 5, but a 5, $3.60, put them under 55X on a Paco, 55X on a Paco. How am I going to go behind him? How am I going to go down $3.50? We're going to go to 5, 5 to give it a 3, but in a 55 now, 65, 5, but in a 370, but in a 5, 5 now, 80, but in a 5, a 385 now, 90, but in a 5, 5 to give it a 395, 4, but in a 5, 5 to give it a 4, 5 to 10, and 15, but in a 4, 15, but in a 4, 20, 20, but in a 5, 5 and a 430, now 5, 5 to give it a 430, but in a 5, but in a 5, $4.30. Put them under a, I'm going to go 41, right on, or Enterprise, 41 on Enterprise. I'm going to go to $1.30. I'm going to $1.30, 30, but in a 1, but in a 31, $1.31, 1, now 32, 2, but in a 33, now 4, but in a 35, and 36, 7, but in a 38, 8, but in a 39, now 40, but in a $1.41, and 42, 2, but in a 43, 3, but in a 43, $1.43, 3, but in a 3, 142, Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 135, I'm going to give it a 35, $31, down 2, but on 33, 3, but on 34, 5, now 6, now 7, but on 38, 9, $41, I'm going to 42, 2, give it a $1, put it on 42, 2, 141, Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it up buying him here. I'm going to give it out 375, I'm going to give it a 80, I'm going to 380, I'm going to $8, but on 385, I'm going to give it a 390, but on 5, 5, and a 4, but on 4, 4, 5, I'm going to give it a 4, 5, I'm going to 4, 5, I'm going to give it a $5 bill, DNS on 11. I'm going to give it a 125, I'm going to give it a $5 bill, $1 bid on 2, I'm going to $2 4, I'm going to $4 6, I'm going to $8, $10, now 12, but on 12, and on 14, but on 16, $18, 20, but $22, 2, but on 24, 40, but on 26, and 28, he bid on $30, but on 2, $34, 40, but on 36, now 38, $40, but on 2, $44, but on 44, down 6, but on 48, $50, but give it $50, 50 to go to it $50, 48, Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a $1.50. Now 1, how about $1.51? 1, give it a 1, give it a $1.50. Put them under a 200X on a Palafox. I'm going to give it on $1.40. I'm going to go down 40 to get it on 35. Now 36. Give it on 36. I'll give it on 35. 60. Give it on $6.35. Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 130. I'm going to give it on $30. But it on 30. 30. I'm going to on 25. 5. Now 6. Now 7. $27. Now 8. $28. He's giving it on 29. $29. Now 31. 1. But on 31. 1. But on 32. 2. Now 3. But on 34. 5. 5. Now 6. 7. But on 38. Now 9. And $40. 40 to go. Give it a 140. 40 to 40. 139. Palafox 200X. $4 and $4 bid on 4 4 bid on 5 5 bid on 4 10 10 15 bid on 4 20 20 bid on 5 5 4 30 bid on 5 5 4 40 bid on 5 bid on 50 and on 5 5 4 60 bid on 5 now 70 bid on 5 and 80 bid on 5 and 495 5 5 bid on 5 5 bid on 5 5 bid on 5 495 bid on 25 nope 35 on a cracker 3 5 on a cracker. I'm going to give it on $3, but it on 3, 3, but it on 5, 5, to get a 3, 5, down 10, 15, but on 3, 20, 20, but on 5, 5, down 3, 30, but on 5, 5, 5, but to get on 3, 45, and 3, 50, but to get on 5, 5, to get on 3, 65, 5, but to get on 3, 70, but on 5, and $3, 80, he's going to get it 80, $3.75. Oak Lake on a 52, Oak Lake on a 5-2. I'm going to go to give it $1.40. I'm going to do 40, 40 to give it a 1, and 42 to 43, 3, 4. I'm going to $1.45, 5, now 67, but on 48, now 9, $1.49, 9, I'm going to give it a 9, but a $9.48, Pallet Box 200X. $1.50. I'm gonna give it a 150. 50. You give it a 45. 6. We're gonna 47. 47. 8. He give it a 48. He give it a 8. 147. Put him right with Pallet Box 200X. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to down $2.50. We're going to give it on 250. 50, but on 5, 5. To get a 250, but on 5, 5. Now 60. We're going to give it a 260. We're going to give it on 5, 5, 5. Now 270, but on 5. Now 80, but on 5. Now 290, but on 90. 80 to 5, 95, 5. Give it a 290, but on 5, 5. We're going to 5. $2.90. Put them on her cracker. 60X. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down $3, but on 3. 3. We're going to give it a 275. Now 85, 5. Now 90, but on 5. But on 3, but on 5. 10, 15, but on 3, 15. We're going to give it a 15. $3.10. Put them on her. I'm going to give it down 52X on the cracker. 52X on the cracker. $3.25, 5 to give it a 30, but on 335, 5 40, but on 5, $3.55, 5 to give it a 60, to give it a 5, but on 370, to give it a 5, 5 80, but on 5, 5 to give it a 390, now 5, 5 to give it a 4, but on 4, 5, 5 to give it a 4, 10, 10, 15, but on 4, 20, 20, but on 5, and 4, 30, 30, to give it a 4, 30, but on 30, $4.25, but I'm 42, right on Oak Lake, 4-2. I'm going to give it on $3.75, 5 to give it a 80, but to give it a 380, 80 to give it a $80, but on 3, but at 8, 375, put them under a 41, nope, 46X on Enterprise 4, 6X on Enterprise. $1.40. I'm gonna give it a $40, but I'm gonna give it a 35, 6, or 36. You give it a 37, so I'm gonna give it a 38, and 39 times give it a 39. Now I'm gonna get $40, $40, but give it a 1, and a 42, 2, to give it a 43, 3, but a 44, 5, 6, would give it a 7, but a 48, and 48. He would give it an 8, but an 8, 147. Pallet Box 200X. I'm gonna give it a 140, $1.40, 40 to give it a 35, 5 and a 36, 7 and a 38, and a 39. Now $40, 40 to give it a 1, but a 41, $1.42, 2 to give it a 43, 3, but a 44, 4 to give it a 5, 5 and a 5, $1.45, 5 to give it a 5, 144. Lead right on 11. I'm gonna give it a 145, 5 to give it a $6, and 46. Now 7, but a 48, now 9, but a $50, 50 to give it a 150, 50, 149. Pallet Box 200X. I'm gonna give it on 275, 5 to give it a 50, to give it a 250, now 5, now 60, to give it a 265, 70, but on 275, 80, now 85, now 85, 5, to give it a 5, $2.80. Put them on their crackers, 60X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to 325, 5 to give it a 30. Now 5, 5 to get a 340, 45, 5, 350, to give it a 350. Now 5, 5 to get a 360, to give it a 5. Now 370, 70, to give it a 375, 5 to give it a 5. After 380, to give it a 85, 5 to give it a 390, to give it a 95, 5 to give it a 4. Now 4, to give it a 4, to 4, $3.95, 452 on Oak Lake, 5-2 on Oak Lake. You're buying him here. I'm going to go to give it on $4, but in 4, 4, but in 4, but in 4, 4, 375, 5 to get 85, 5, 90, but in 390, 80, 95, 5 to go to $4, but in 4, 4, but in 4, 4 to 4, $3.95, from DNS right on 11, DNS 11. Steers. $20.75, 2,075 pounds on 3. 275. Not 275, you would give it a 50, 250, you give it a 2 half. and 55, 5, 7 and a half, bid on 60, bid on 2 halves, 65, 5, 7 and a half, bid on 70, bid on 2 halves, and 75, 5, 7 and a half, bid on 80, bid on 280, he bid on 80, bid on 280, bid on 8, 277 and a half, put him under DNS, right on 50, DNS on 50. Buying him here. I'm gonna give it on. 250. We give it on 50. I'll bet it on 255. High to give it on 60. To give it on 265. High to give it on 270. Put it on 270. 70 to give it on 70. 265. Put them under 62. Right on cracker. 62 on the cracker. We got 5 head weighing. 3,500 on 5. 3,500 on 5. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 270. On $2.70. 70. To give it on 60. To give it on 2.5. 65. That's 67.5. Now 70. But it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 70. But it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on half. But a half. $2.70. Cracker on 62. Cracker on 62. Forehead. 28.15 on 4. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to get it on 260. $2.62 and a half. I'm going to get it on half. I'm going to get it on 65. I'm going to give it on 67 and a half. Now 70. 270. 70. But it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 5. 270. 250. Put them under DNS on a 50. DNS 50. I'm gonna get a little bit of buying him. I'm gonna get a little bit of. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4 pine. I'm gonna give it a 4 pine down 10. I'm gonna give it a 4.15. But it on 20. But it on pine. I'm gonna give it a 4.25. I'm gonna give it a pine. $4.20. Bob 74. Seven head. 44.35 on 7. To be, how many give it on 270 on $2.70, 2 and a half. How to give it on 75? I'm gonna give it on 7 and a half. I'm gonna on 280 on 282 and a half, 85, 5, 7 and a half. I'm gonna get on 290, but it on 90, but it on 2 half. I'm gonna get on 95. I'm gonna give it on 297 and a half. Now 3. I've been 3, 2 and a half. I'm gonna 305. I'm gonna get it on 5, 302.50, 62. Right on, Cracker. Buy this one here. What do we? I'm gonna give it on. Give it on. I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm two. Give it on $1.50. $1.50 now 60. Now $70. $70 now $80. $80. Give it on 70. Now $80. Now $90. Now $2. But it on $2.10. Give it on 20. But it on $5. But on $2.30. $35. But 40. Now $5. But on $2.50. $5. But on $2.60. Give it on $5. Now $2.65. Now $2.70. $70. But it on $5. $5. Now $5. $2.80. Now $80. Now $5. Now $2.85. $5. Give it on $5. $2.80. Martinez. $2.80. Martinez. I'm the rupture one here. I'm gonna give it on $2. And now $2. Give it $1.50. $1.55 now. $60. Would give it $1.65. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now $1.60. Would give it a $5. Now $70. Would give it a $5. Give it a $1.75. Would give it a $5.70. Paco on a 3. Paco on a 3. I'm gonna give it a $3. But on 3. 3. Give it a $2. Now $2.10. Give it a $2.10. Give it a $2.20. But on 30. But on 40. But on 50. But on $2.50. Now $2.60. Now $70. But on $2.80. Now $2.90. Now $3. But on 10. Give it on $3.20. But on 30. On $3.40. But on 40. 33. But on 40. But on 40. $3.30. Put them under a 14 on Oak Lake. 14. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go buy him. I'm gonna give it on $3. 3. But it on 10. 10. Give it on $3.10. 10. But it on $3.10. Now 20. But it on 3.20 and 30. On $3.30. 30. Give it on $3.20. Put them under 24 on a Reynolds. 2.4 on a Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on $4. But it on 4.4. Would give it on 4.4. But on $3. Now 3. Give it on $2. But it on 2. Give it on $1.50. Now 60. Give it on 160. Give it on $50. But it on 60. Now 70. $1.80. Now on 90. But it on 2. But it on 10. 20. And 2.30. 40. But it on 2.40. 40. Give it on 40. But on 40. $2.30. Put them under Martinez. I got a bump underneath him here. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now $3. But it on 3. But $1.50. But it on 150. 55. 5 to give it a 150, give it a 55, 5 to give it a dollar 60, give it a 5 and 70, but 5 and 80, but 5, $1.85, we need to give it a 5, but $5.80. Paco right on 3, buying him here. I'm gonna give it on $3, now $3.10, give it on 10, now 20, now 3.30, bid it on 30, bid it on 40, bid it on 50, now 3.50, bid it on 60, now 3.70, 70, give it on 80, bid it on 3.90, now 3.90, now 4.40, give it on 10, bid it on 4.20, bid it on 4.30, bid it on 40, bid it on 50, give it on 4.60, and 70, bid it on 4.80, 80, give it on 9, bid it on 4.90, now 5, give it on 5, happy 5, give it on 5, $4.90, put them under 24 on Oak Lake, 2-4 on Oak Lake. I'm gonna got a bad eye on her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. But it on $2, have it on 5, to give it on 2, 5, to give it on 5, to give it on 5, $2 bill, put them under 1X, right on down, 1X on Dan. I'm gonna give it on, buying him. I'm gonna give it on, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3, give it on 5, 10. I'm gonna 3, 15, bid on 20, bid on 3, 25, 30. I'm $3.35 and 5 and 40, bid on 5, bid on 3, 55, give it on 60, give it on 5, and 3.75, give it on 3, bid on 5, bid on 3.95, bid on 5, and 4, 5, and 4, 5, 10, 15, bid on 4, 15, bid on 25, bid on 4, 25, now 35, and 4.35, to give it on 4.40, bid on 5, to give it on 4.50, bid on 5, bid on 4.60, and 70, bid on 4.70, bid on 4.80, 80, give it on 4.70, give it on $84.70, put them under a 24 on a Reynolds 2.4. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, give it on $3, now 3, bid it on $2, bid it on 2, now 10, 20, 2.20, bid it on 2.20, and 2.30, 30, 40, bid it on 2.40, bid it on 2.50, now 60, now 2.70, bid it on 2.80, now 80, bid it on 2.90, now 3, bid it on 3, now bid it on 10, now $3.20, 20, bid it on 3.20, bid it on 3.30, bid it on 40, now $3.40, 50, give it on 3.50, 50, give it on 50, now 60, now 3.60, give it on 60, now 70, now 3.70, 70, give it on 3.70, bid it on 70, $3.60, put them on 24 on Oak Lake 2.4. I'm gonna go buy this one here. I'm gonna give it on $3. Got a bad eye. I bet $2. I bet $2. Give it on $1.50. $1.50. Give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it on 50 cents. I'm 50. Give it on 5. To give it on 55. To give it on 60. To give it on 65. Now 70. Now 5. To give it on 75. To give it on 5. To give it on 5. Playing 70. Put them under Jason's. Buying this one here, I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but it on 4, but it on 3, I'm gonna on 2, I'm gonna on 10, I'm gonna on $2.10, give it on 10, give it on 20, but it on 30, but it on 40, but it on 2.50, now 60, but it on 2.70, now 80, now $2.90, now 80, give it on 9, but it on 2.80, 24 on a Oak Lake 24. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm at 3, give it on $2. I'm $2, but it on 2, now 10, 10, 20, but it on 2.30, but it on 2.40, 50, but it on 2.50, now 60, now 70, but it on 2.80, now 90, but it on $3, but it on 10, 10, give it on 3.20, but it on 30, but it on 40, and 3.50, but give it on 60, give it on 3.60, but give it on 60, $3.50. Oak Lake 14. I'm gonna go buy this one here. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3, but it on $3.10, 10, give it on $3.10, 10, give it on 20, but it on 3.30, but it on 40, and 3.50, give it on 3.60, now 70, but it on 3.80, but it on 3.90, but it on $4, but it on 10, and 4.20, 20, 30, but it on 4.40, but it on 50, but it on 4.60, now 70, but it on 4.80, now 90, now 5, 10, 10, 20, but it on 5.30, but it on 5.40, and now 5.50, now 5.60, but it on 60, $4.50, put them under a 14 on Oak Lake 14. I'm gonna give it on buying her here. I'm gonna on $3.25 to give it at $3. I'm 3, but it on $2.75 to give it on 50. I'm 2.50, 50 to give it on 2.50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna on 2.20, but on 5, $2. What's wrong with her? Now 5. I'm 2.05, but I'm gonna give it on 5, $5 bill down on 15X. I'm gonna go get a rupture, buying it all. I'm gonna give it $1.50, now 5, and 1.55, I'm gonna give it a 5, now $60.65, now 70, but I'm 5, now 80, but I'm 5, now 9, but I'm 5, now 2, but I'm 5, 2, but I'm 2, now 5, I'm 2.5, now 2.10, 10, 15, but I'm 2.20, now 5, and 30, but I'm 5, and 2.45, 5, to give it a 50, but I'm 5, and $2.65, 5, now 70, but I'm 5, to give it a 2.75, 5, to give it a 5, $2.70, put them on Dan on a 15, 1X, Dan on a 1X. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna $4 and $4, but it's $4.10, to give it a $4.10, now 20, and $4.30, but it's 40, but it's 50, but it's 4.50, now 60, but it's 4.70, and $4.80, now 90, but it's 4.90, now 5.10, to give it a 5.20, but it's 5.30, and 5.40, but it's 5.50, to give it a 60, to give it a 5.70, how about a 5.70, now 80, and $5.80, he would go to 80, $5.70, put him on 24 on Oak Lake, 2.4 on Oak Lake, got a bad eye on him. I'm gonna give it on $2, bet it on $2, $2, bet it on $1.50 now pie, $1.50 now 60 now pie now 70, bet it on pie now 80, bet it on pie now 90, bet it on pie now 2, bet it on 10 now 20, and 2.30, bet it on 40, bet it on 2.50 now 60, bet it on 2.70, 80, and 2.90, bet it on $3, bet it on 10, 10, 20, bet it on 3.30, bet it on 40, and 3.50 now 60, bet it on 3.70, 80, bet it on 3.90 now 40, bet it on 10, bet it on 20, and $4.20, 20, give it a 20, $4.10, put them on 24, on Oak Lake 2.4, got a rupture, you're buying it all, bet it on $2, and $2 fine now 2.10, 15, bet it on 2.25, 5, bet it on 2.35, bet it on 40, bet it on pie, and $2.55 now 60, bet it on pie now 70, bet it on pie, 80, bet it on 2.80, bet it on 80, bet it on 8, $2.75, put them on 52X on a no X, 52 on a cracker, 52 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on $4. Bet it on $4, bet it on $4, bet it on 10, now 20, bet it on $4.30, bet it on $4.40, 50, bet it on $4.60, now 70, and $4.80 now 90, bet it on $5, bet it on $5, 10, 20, bet it on $5.30, bet it on $5.40, bet it on $5.50, $5.50 to give it a 50, $5.40, put them under 24, right on Oak Lake 2.4. I'm gonna give it on $4, bet it on $4.40, bet it on $3.75, $5 to give it a 50, and now for $3.50, $3, and $3, bet it on $2.50 to give it on $2.50, bet it on $2, bet it on $2.2 to give it $1.50, $1.50 now $5 to give it $1, bet it on $55, $5 to give it $60, 60, but it on $5, now $70.75, now but it on $80, but it on $80, now but it on $80.85, now $90, but it on $85, $90, but it give it on $190, $1.85, put them under Jason, $1.85 under Jason, but it on $3, now $3, but it on $3, but it on $2, and now $2.10, now $20, but it on $3.30, now $40, but it on $2.50, now $60, now $2.70, now $80, but it on $2.90, now $3, now $10, but it on $3.20, now $30, but it on $3.40, but it on $50, now $3.60, $70, but it on $3.80, now $90, now $4, but it on $4.40, give it a $4, $3.90, put them under a 20X on a Dan 20X. I'm buying him. I'm on $3. I'm $3, but on $3, but on $2. Now $2.10, but on $2.20, now $30, but now $40, $50, now $60, now $2.70, now $80, now $90, now $3, now $3.10, $10, $20, but on $3.30, but on $3.40, but on $3.50, now $3.60, but give it on $3.60, now $70, but on $3.80, but on $3.90, now $4, but on $4.40, but give it a $4.40 to $4, $3.90. Put him on 24 right on Oak Lake 2.4. Buying him $4, I'm at on $4.40, but on 10, I'm at on $4.10, and $4.20, but on $4.20, but on $4.30, but on $40, but on $4.50, I'm at on $4.60, but give it $70, I'm at on $4.70, I was thinking to give it $70, but on $70, $4.60, 24 on Oak Lake 2.4, buckling here, I'm gonna give it on $2. Crippled buckling. I'm gonna give it on $2.50. On $2.50, to give it a $2. On $2, but on $2 to give it $1.50. To give it a $1.50 bill. But a $1.5 now 10, 10, 15. But a $1.25 now 30. Now 5 to give it a $1.35 now 45 to give it a 50. But a $60 to give it a 65 now 70. But a $70 now 5 to give it a 175 now 80 to give it a 5 to give it a 180. But a 5 to give it a $1.80. Put under Francisco. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. On 3, we're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3, 5, to give it on 5. Down 3, 10, to give it on 15, but on 3, 20, but on 3, 20. Now 5, down 30, but on 3, 30, 35, down 40, and 5, down 3, 50, we give it on 60, now 70, but on 3, 80, now 90, but on 3, 90, now 4, to give it a 4, $3.90. Put them under 24 on Oak Lake 2.4. Buying this one crippled, how about $2? On $2, but on $2 to give it $1.50. How about $1.50 to give it $1 bill? How about $1 to give it on 10, now 20, 120, but on 30, but on 40, now 50, now 60 to go 170, but on $80 to go to give it a 170. Put them under Jason, 170 under Jason. Buying her here, how about on $2? On $2.10, Tim to give it a $2 10, Tim to give it on 220, now 30, but on 240, 50, now 60, now 70, and 280, 80, now 90, but on $3, but on 10, now 20, on 330, 40, but on 350, but on 60, 70, but on 380, but on 90, 80, but give it a 9, but a 9, $3.80. Put them under Dan on a 1X. I'm gonna go ahead and buying him here. I'm gonna on $3. On $3, but on 10, to go to the 310, 10, but on 320, 20, but on 330, now 40, and 350, now 60, but on 370, 70, now 80, and now 390, 89, $4, but on 10, to go to 420, 20, but on 430, and 440, but on 50, but on 460, now 70, but on 480, and 490, but on 5, to give it on 10, 10, but on 520, but on 530, and 40, but on 550, now 60, but on 570, but on 570, to go to 70, $5.60. Put them under Oak Lake on a 24, 14, Oak Lake on a 14, I mean. Oak Lake 1-4. How many give it up? Got a little bump underneath her. How many give it up? 250, we give it on 250, now 5, and now 60, we give it 265, 5, now 70, but on 5, and 80, but on 285, now 95, 5, to give it on 3, but on 5, but on 10, 15, but on 320, but on 5, 5, to give it a 5, $3.20, put them under 40, 4X on the Bellamy, 4X on the Bellamy. I'm going to give it a $5, and 5, to give it a 4, 5, 10, to give it a 4, 5, 10, to give it a 5, 10, but on 5, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 5, 40, and 550, to give it a 550, to give it a $50, $5.40, put them under Oak Lake 24, Oak Lake 2.4. I'm going to go buy her here, got her rupture and all. I'm gonna give it $3. I'm 3 give it on $2.50. Give it on $2.50. $2. I'm $2. But on $1.50. Give it on a dollar bill. I'm gonna 1 point. Give it on 50 cents. I'm gonna on 50. 50. Give it on 60, 70, 80. I'm gonna 80. Now 90. 80. Now 90. 90. 80. Give it on 9. But 9. Playing 80. Put him under Francisco for playing 80. Francisco. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna get a $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it a $4. But on $3. I'm 3. But on $2. But on 2. 2. But on a dollar bill. And now $10. 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a $1.20. But on $1.30. $1.30. Give it on $40. $1.50. Give it on $1.50. I'm gonna on $60. $70. Would give it on $1.70. 70. Would give it a 60 now. 70. Would give it on $1.70. Now 70. 80. $1.80. Now 90. Now 2. I bet 2. 2. Give it a 2. 2. Give it a 2. 2. Give it a 2. $1.90. JPE. JPE. Folks, we're gonna take a break right here. we did the first part today. We're good. What do they have? 500? 400? They said somewhere around 450, so they're gonna be 500 to be 400. They told me an offer somewhere around 400. How many? How many?
450, but I think they're expecting 2 more semis.
No.
That's what Paco said.
No. Paco don't know. Paco don't know. Don't listen to Paco. Look at Stevie. 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 He was just staring. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Come on, y'all. Get to work. She goes to church at Loretta Baptist. She's going to the same church. So it's still Loretta Baptist. She still ain't found her way there yet. And Dan's just sitting over there biting his tongue. On which side of the tracks? Only thing Laredo has going for it is Gator Shack. Who? The housewarming party. It's going to be a couple more weeks. They won't get rest really moved in. So it's going to be a couple more weeks. I told you he was back there just waiting to say something. That gets Will. No, 450 to go. Give or take. We ready? Why? Yeah, we're ready. Let's sell one. $1.35 and 135. 36, 37, 38, $38, $39, $40, $40, $1, now $2, $42, $43, $3, $44, $5, to get $6, to get $7, to get $48, now $49, now $50, to get $2, $54, $56, $80, $60, $2.5, $65, $7.5, $70, $2.5, $75, $7.5, $80, $80, $5, $9, $5, now $2 pie, now $2.5, $2 bill, 7 on a cracker, 7 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. $3.20 pie. $3. Now pie to get it at $3.10. To give it at $15. But on $20. But on pie. But on $30. But on pie to get it at $3.40. Now pie at $50. But give it on pie. But on $60. But it goes $3.65. Pie to give it on $70. But on pie to give it at $3.70. But on pie. But on pie $3.70. DNS 23. DNS 23. I'm gonna give it on $5. And pie to give it on $4.50. But give it on $60. $70. But on $4.80. Now $90. But on $4.90. But on pie to give it on $10. And pie $20. $30. But on pie $30. But on pie $30. But on $40. And pie $40. $50. To give it at $50. But on pie $50. $40. DNS on a 10. 48. $5 and pie get a bit on 10, I'm gonna $5.10. I bet 10, 10, get a bit on 20, but on 5, 30, 40, but get a bit on 50, get a bit on 5, 50, get a bit on 60, get a bit on 70, get a bit on 5, 80, get a bit on 9, get a bit on 10, $6.10. That's $6.10. Get a bit on 10, $6 bill. DNS on 10. 0x, 0x, please. Thank you. Huh? They're called extra toughs. She got her flip flops. Like Fort loafers. You're buying them $6. $6. That's 6.10. I'm gonna go down 20. That's 6.30, 40, 50, and 60. To give it on 6.70, 80. Give it on 6.90. To give it on 6.89. How about a 9? But a 9. $6.80. DNS on a 0. I'm gonna give it on V. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. But on 40. But on 5. But on 50. Give it on 5. 5. 60. Give it on 5. At 375. 5. 80. Give it on 5. And 90. At 395. 5. And 4. 4. Give it on 5. 5. 10. 10. Give it on 4. 15. 20. And 5. 5. 4. 30. Give it on 5. 5. 40. Give it on 5. And 50. And 5. 5. 4. 60. Give it on 5. 5. 70. Give it on 5. And 80. And 5. 5. 4. 90. Give it on 5. 4. 90. Give it on 5. 5. 5. $4.90. Put them on there, Bob. On 74. I'm gonna give it on $3, but on 3, 3, give it on 5, 5, give it on 3, 10, 10, 15, but on 320, but on 5, but on 30, but on 330. And on 330, we give it a $33.25. DNS on a 25x, DNS 25x. I'm it on $6 on the steer boy. I'm it on $6. I'm 6. Give it on 10, 10. Give it on $6, 10, 10, 20. But on 630, 30, 40. But on 650 and 60. We give it on 670. 70. Give it on 80. Give it on 690. Now $7. But on 10, 10. Give it on 720. But give it on 20. But on 20. $7.10. Put them on DNS on a 0. DNS on a 0. I'm at $6. I'm at 6. You give it on 10. 10. You give it on 20. But on 630. 30. But on 40. But on 50. But on 60. But on 70. 670. 80. He give it on 8. Give it on 8. Now 90. 690. But on 7. Now 10. 10. Give it on 7. 20. 20. Give it on 30. Give it on 730. 30. Give it on 30. $7.20. Put them under 102x on a Enterprise. 102x on Enterprise. I'm at $7. I bet $7, but on 770, give it on 650 and 60, 70. How about on 670, 70, give it on 80, we go 690. Now $7, but on 10, 10, give it on 720, 20, give it on 30, but on 730, and on 40, 50, give it on 750. Now 60, at 760, give it on 60, $7.50. DNS on a 0. Yeah, we must have a couple pairs. 125. $25 high C would give it on 7, but on 28, now 9, now $30, 31, 1, but on 2, but on 3, on 34, 40, but on 35, 5, but give it on 6, 7, but on 38, and 39, now $40, 41, 1, but on 2, but on 43, 4, but on 4, or 44, 4, 143, Leon 12. Nope. Bob on 17, Bob 17. Got the one outside. I'm gonna go. Got the one outside. Now I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna go on $1.30. I'm gonna go to 131, 2, but on 34, to 36 now. Hey, $1.40, but on 42, but on 44, now 46, now 48, but on 52, $1.52, 2, give it a 2, $2.50. Fox 200X. I'm gonna give it $1.30. I'm gonna get a 30, 30, give it a $1.31, 1, give it a 1, $32, 2, give it a 33, 3, 4, I'm gonna 35, 5, 6, but give it $1.37, 8, $39, 40, give it a 1, but it on 42, 2, on 43, $44, I'm gonna 44, 5, but on 46, and now 7, but on 48, now 9, $1.50, give it a 1, $51, 1, but give it a 1, $1.50 on Dev, $1.50 on Dev. I'm gonna give it on. 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 $1.50 to go to it. 151. I'm gonna give it $1.52 to go to 53 and $1.54. 5, 5, 56, 7. But on 58. Even on 9, 9. But on 9. $59 now 60. But on 61. But on 2. But on 3. But on 64. 5, 5, 66. And 68 now 70. But on 2. But on 74. 6. But on 78. $78 now 80. On 2.5. 85. 7.5. But on 90. 2.5. And 95 pound to give it a 195 pound to give it a pie. $1.92.50. Cracker right on 7. $1.50. I'm gonna go to on 1. I'm gonna on 52. 2. On 54 now 60. But on 58 now 60 and 2.5. 65. 7.5. Half now $70. 72.5. 75. 7.5. 80 and 2.5. 85. 7.5. $1.90. 2.5. 95. 7.5 and $2 pine pine. 2.10. 10. Give it to 15 and 2.25 pine down 30. But on pine. But on 2.45. But on 50. Now pine pine. 2.60. Now pine pine. To give it to 2.60. But give it to pine. But pine. $2.60. Cracker right on 7. She was sweeping the road. $1.50. $1.50. 45. 40. Now 1. How about 42? 43. 3. 44. 5. 46. 47. 7. 8. He would give it a 49. How about a 50? $1.51. 1. Give it a 2. Give it a 53. 3. Give it a 54. $1.55. 5. 56. Would give it a 57. 7. Give it a 58. $1.59. How about a 60? Give it a 1. But on 62. Give it a 62. Now 63. 3. Give it a 64. 4. 6. Would give it a 68. Now $1.70. Down 2. $1.74. 76. How about 78? Now 80. Down 2. 82. Give it an 84. 86. How about 88? Give it a 90. Now bid on 2. And 94. 4. Give it a 4. 4 to 4. 192. 6X on a Dan. I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna 51. Want to give it a 1. Want to give it a 1. Want to $1.50. Put them under a. Put them on Bellamy 803X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. $1.50. I'm gonna give it on 52.5, 55, $7.5, 62.5, 55, 5, $7.5, 70. Bid it on 2.5. $75, $7.5, 80. Bid it on 2.5, 85, $7.5, $92.5, 95, 5, $7.5. Bid it on $2. Bid it on 5 and 2.10, 15. Bid it on 2.25. Bid it on 30. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 40. Bid it on 5 and a 50. Bid it on 5. 5. Get a 2.55. 5. We give it a 5. $2.50. Down on 6X. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. $1.50 to give it another 35, 6, $11 on 36, on 37, 7, on 30, he bid on 39, now 40, bid on 1, 42, 2, bid on 43, 4, bid on 44, 4, we get a little bit of 4, 143, put them under 6X on a Dan. I'm gonna give it $1.50, I'm gonna 151, I'm gonna give it a 1, $1.52, 2, bid on 53, 3, 4, I'm gonna 55 now, 6, bid on 7, bid on he, and 59 now, 6, we give it $1.64, 1, get it 1, 2, $1.62, down 3, I'm gonna 63, 4, I'm gonna 65, $1.66 now, 7, bid on 68, he bid on 69, I'm gonna $1.70, and $1.70 down 1, I'm gonna on 72, 2, to give it a 73, $1.74, 4, 5, I'm gonna give it a 76, we'll give it a 77, I'm gonna 78, $1.78, he would give it a 8, would give it 8, $1.77, put them under PQ. I'm gonna give it $1.45. give it on 5, 5, 6. 45, 6. Give it on 7. Give it on 48. And 49. Now 50. Give it on 1. Give it on 2. Give it on 53. 3, 4. Give it on 55, 5. I'm going to give it a 6. 56. Give it on 6. 55. Pile of Fox right on 200X. $60. I'm gonna give it a 60 to give it a 1. $62 to give it a 3 to give it a 64 4 to give it a 5 5 to 66. 67 7 8 to give it a 69 9 but $1.70 to give it a 170 70 to give it a 70 169 brown on 1. I'm gonna give it a 160. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna $1.61 1 to give it a 1 to 1. $1.60. Put them under 6X on down. Must be some English heifers coming in. Sounds like it's sold up right there. Nope. Miner. What about I'm gonna give it a 170, $1.70, give it a 65, I'm gonna give it a 60, give it a 1, and now $2, $62, give it a 63, 3, 4, I'm gonna 64, 4, give it a 5, 5, and a 6, $67, 7, 8, give it a 69, now 70, $70, 70, give it a 1, I'm gonna 72, give it a 3, $74, 5, 5, 6, give it a 7, give it a 78, 78, give it a 8, 177, put on Dan 11X. $60, 1, how many 61, 1 bid, 1 buy, and 2, $63, 3, give it a 3, $64, 4, give it a 65, give it a 5, 166, 66, 7, 67, 7, 8, how about 68, and now 9, now 69, now 70, now 1, $71, 2, but I'm going to give it a 2, give it a 2, 171, put them under 12X on a Dan, 12X on a Dan. I'm going to give it on $70. I'm going to give it a 170, 70, to give it on 60, to give it on 161, down to $62, to give it on 63, 3, 4, I'm going to 65, $66, 7, but on 68, he did it on 69, now 70, $70, 70, to give it on 170, $69, PQ. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it a her, him, I'm going to give it a $3, and 3, 3, to give it a pine, to give it a 3, pine, to give it a 10, to give it a 15, but on 20, but on pine, 3, 20, now pine, to give it a pine, $3, 20, 60 on the cracker, 60X on the cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. 3, 3, 5 down 10, 15, but on 320, 25, but on 30, but on 5, but on 335, 40. I bet it's 340, 40 to give it a 5 pound, to give it a 340, but a 5 pound, to give it a 5, $3.40, tell me 50, 5X. I'm gonna give it a 275 pound, to give it a 80, but a 285 pound, to give it a 9, but a 295 pound, 3, 3, but on 5 down 10, 10, 15, and 325, but to give it a 30, but to give it a 5, but a 5 pound, to give it a 5, $3.30, put them on Bellamy 50, 5X. I'm gonna give it a 275. At 275, I'm gonna give it an 80, but a 280. I'm gonna 5, 285, 90, but I'm 5, but I'm 3, 3, but give it a 5. At 310, 10, 15, but give it a 20, but I'm 5, pound, give it a 30, but I'm 5. At $3.35, 40, but give it a 40, 40, but a 40. 335, DNS on a 23, DNS 253, DNS 53. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on $5, $3. At $3, but 3, 3, 275. I'm gonna give it an 80, but give it a 280. I'm gonna give it an 8, 275. Dan on 45. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 530, but on 435. I'm gonna give it a 40, but on 445, but a 50, and a 5 pound to give it a 460, but give it a 5 pound to give it a 70, but on 475 pound to give it a 80, and but a 480, but give it a 5 pound, but give it a 5 pound, but a 5, $4.80. Put them under Oak Lake 34, Oak Lake 34. $3. Now 3, 3, on 275, pound, 80, how much on 280? I bet it a pine, pound, give it a 9, but it a pine, but a 3, but a pine, pound, give it a 3, pine, you give it a pine, $3 bill. But I'm 64 on a cracker, 6.4. But I'm 450. I'm $4.50, 50, give it a pine, give it a 60, give it a 465, pine, 70, but I'm 470. Now pine, give it a 80, give it a 40, pine, give it a 9, but I'm 40, pine, honey, give it a 90, 45, but I'm under DNS right on 20. I'm gonna give it on $3.25, pound, give it a pine, 30, but on 330. I'm 25, 33, give it a 30, $3.25, 52, right on cracker, 5.2. But on $3. I'm 3, give it on 275, 80, give it a 280, but a pine, 90, but on 290, pine, give it a 3, 3, but a 3. Now pine, give it a 3, 10, give it a 15, but on 315. Now 20, pine, give it a 330, 30, but on pine, give it a 40, but on 345, but give it a 50. And now 350, give it a 50, $3.45, DNS 15. I'm gonna give it on 275, pine, would you give it a 50, would give it a 250, 50, but on pie. I'm 255, pine, 60, would you give it on pie, but on 70, but on pie. And $2.80, pine, give it on 290, 85, and $2.85, but on Bellamy 55x, 52x, please. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it on 275, pound, give it a 50, 255, 60, now 5, 72, 75, pound, give it a 580, now 285, pound, give it a 5, $2.80, put them under 64, Honda Cracker, 64, I'm going to give it a $5, and 5, pound, give it a 450, give it a 5, and $4.55, 6, give it a 465, 70, give it a 470, give it a 70, $4.65, DNS on 20, I'm going to give it on $3, bid it on 3, give it on 5, pound, give it a 305, pound, bid it on 10, and 310, 15, but on 320, 20, but on 5, pound, but on 330, and 5, pound, give it a 40, but on 345, but on 50, give it a 5, and $3.65, pound, give it a 5, but a 5, $3.60, but on 56 on a cracker pie, 6 on a cracker, got 3 head of peppers here. 16, 60. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3, but on 5, down 10, 10, 15, but on 320, but on 5, and 30, but on 5, and 45, pound in 355, and 365, 570, but on 370, 70, but on 370, $3.65, put on Paco, 55x. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but I'm give it on $4, but on 4, but on 375 now. Hey, give it a 380. How about he give it a 380, 9 pound, but give it a 5 pound, give it a 5 pound, 4, but 5 pound, give it a 410, and $4 bill, put them under a Enterprise 100. I'm gonna give it on 3 head of heifers here. 14.55, 14.50 on 3. What about how many go to give it on 350, we go to give it on 350, 55, 5 to get it on 60, 365, now 70, but on 5, 80, but on 380. How about he now 375, sold on 50, 36x on a Paco, 36x on a Paco. Buying him here. What do we? How many? $4. And 4 for. But on 5 pound and a 410, 10, 15. But on 425. But on 435. But on 40. But on 440. 40. But on 440. But on 40. $4.35. Oak Lake on a 20. 42. Oak Lake on a 42. How many give it on? What do we? How many give it on? How many give it on? 375 pound to go to give it 55 now, 65 now, 70 but on 5 now, 375 580 but on 5 and $3.95 5 4 but on 5 and 10 15 but on 425 and $4.35 pound to give it on 40 but on 440 40 to give it on 40 $4.35 Enterprise 40 1x. I'm gonna give it on $4 but on 4 4 give it on 5 5 10 4 10 give it 15 but on 420 but on 5 but on 435 but on 40 but on 5 and $4.55 now 60 but on 5 and 70 but on 5 and 485 and 495 but on 5 but on 5 10 15 but on 525 and on 530 up at 535 pound to give it on 545 but on 50 but give it 5 and 65 and 570 70 to give it 570 $5.65 25 on a cracker 25 on a cracker. Peppers here. 6 head, 24.50 on 6. What a be? How many go to it on 375? How many go to 80? How many on 380? Give it on 2 half. 82 and a half, 85. How to give it a 7 half? How to give it a 387 and a half? How to give it a half? $3.85. Put on the nest 30. 3x. Telephone ringing. $4 and 375, 80, you give it on 5 and 90, but on 5 and a $4.05 and 10, 15, but on 25 and a 430 and a 540, but on 5 and a 445, 5, we give it a 5, $4.40, put them on Bob, 74. I'm going to give it on 4, but on 440, but on 5, I give it on 410, 10, give it a 15, but on 420, 25, I give it on 430, and on 5, I give it a 40, but on 445, I give it a 5, $4.40, DNS on a 6. I'm going to give it a 475, I'm going to give it a 80, but on 480, now 545, 90, but on 495, 505, 10, 15, but on 525, and 525, I'm going to give it a 5, $5.20, put them on 34, right on Oak Lake, 34 on Oak Lake. Beinhard. I'm going to give it a 135. I'm going to give it a 35. I'm going to give it a $1.20. $1.20. To give it a $1. I'm going to $1, $1, $2, $2. Give it a $2. Now $3. $4, $4. Give it a 4, 4, 5, 5. Now 6. Give it a 7. Give it a heat. Give it a 9. Give it a $10. 11. 11, 12, and 13, 14. Give it a 14. Give it a 14. $13. Put on our LS on a 5. What happened after break? Probably. $1.50. Give it on 51. How about it on 51? Down 2. Give it on 53. 3. Give it on 54. 4. Give it on 55. 5. Give it a C. $57. 7. Give it on 58. Now 9. Give it on $59. Now 61. 1. Give it on 62. 2. 3. 3. Give it on 4. 65. And 66. 7. 68. Now 9. How many $70? Give it on 1. $72. 2. 3. Give it on 74. 5. 5. Give it a 5. 5. Give it a 5. 174. Put them on 11x on a day 11x. I'm going to give it on 155. I'm going to give it on 6, 7. $58 and 9. I'm going to give it on 9. 60. I'm going to give it on 1. But on 62, 3. But on 64, 5, 5. And 66, 7. But on 67. And 68, 9. But on 70. But on 1. 71, 2. But on 73, 3. But on 74, 5, 5. 76. And 77. But on 78. But on 9. But he did it on 2.5. 85, 7.5. $92.5. 95, 7.5. But on $2. But on 5. And 210, 10. 15. But on 220, 20. But on 5. And 230. Now 5 and 5. 5. But on 5. $2.30. Dan 11x. I'm going to give it on $2. And $2. But $2, $2, $2, $2.5, $2.5, bill, Dan 11X. I'm gonna go to $1.50. I'm gonna go to $1.50. $1.25. $5 down 6. $27. $7 on 28. Now 29. $30. $31. $32. Now 33. $3. $34. 4. $5. $36. $36 down 7. $37. 8. $39. $39. Now $40. $40. $1. $42. $43. $43. $3. Lee right on 12. $42. Lee on 12. Well, I'm going to be done before that. I'm going to be sleeping by then. I hope. $1.60. I was 60. $55. $6. I'm 56. 67. I'm 57. Now 8. I'm 58. I'm 59. I'm 60. I'm 1. I'm 2. $62. $2. Now $3. $63. I'm 64. 4. Down 5. Now 66. Down 7. I'm 68. $69. I'm 88. I'm 9. I'm 9. 168. PQ. I'm gonna go down 325. We need to go down 30. But down 330. Now 5. To go down 335. To go down 40. To go down 345. To go down 5. $3.40. DNS 34X. I'm gonna go to down 475. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go 450. 50. 25. I'm gonna go to $4. I'm $4.05. I'm gonna go to 4.5. I'm gonna bid 5 to 10. I'm gonna go to 15. And 420. 20. Bid on 5. And 435. Bid on 40. Bid on 5. I'm gonna go to 440. Bid on 40. 40. $4.35. Put them under a cracker on a. Use 435. Use 435. 37 on a cracker. I'm gonna go down buying this one here. I'm gonna go down $4. I'm $4. I'm gonna go down. You showed me off at 45. I thought. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a $4. Buy the one outside. $3. I'm 3. 3. Give it on 3. Give it on 3. 3. Give it on 2. 3. 10. I'm $3.10. Give it on 20. 3. 20. Give it on 20. 3. 20. Give it on 20. $3.10. Put them under 34 on Oak Lake. 3-4. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna $4 and $4. Give it a 5. Give it a 4. 10. 10. Give it a 15. Give it a 420. Give it a 5. Give it a 425. 35 and $4.40. Give it on 5. Give it a 450. Give it a 50. 50. $4.45. Put them under 20 on a DNS 20. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. Give it a 4. 4. Give it a 4. 4. Give it a 375. Give it a 80. Have it 380. Give it a 80. Up on 3. Give it a 85. Give it a 390. Give it a 85. Give it a 90. 385. Put them under 37. Yeah, 34 on a Reynolds, 34. You was 35. He was 40. He shook me off at 40. He shook me off at 40. Behind her here. What'd it be? I'm gonna go with it on 350. I'm $3.50. 50 to get it on 5. To go to it on 355. 5 to get it on 5. 350. I'm under 1X on a Dan. $5 and 5. $4.50, give it a $4.50, give it a $4, and $4, give it a $4, give it a $3, and $3, give it a $2, and $2, give it a $2.10, $20, but on $2.30, $40, give it a $50, give it a $60, $70, $2.80, $90, but on $3.10, but on $3.20, $30, but on $3.30, and but on $30, give it a $30, $3.20, put them on $25 on the damn 25 X. Huh? $4 and $4, $3 and $3.10, $3.10, $20, but on $3.30, give it a $40, give it a $50, give it a $3.60, and $70, $80, give it a $3.90, but on $4, but on $10, give it a $4.10, give it a $10 bill, put them on 20X on a Dan, 20X on a Dan. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but give it a $3.75, fine, give it a $80, give it a $3.80, and now fine, give it a $9, give it a $5, fine, give it a $4, give it a $4, give it a $4, $3.95, 25, right on down 25. I'm gonna give it a $5 and fine, give it a $4, but in a $4, give it a $3, but in a $3, but in a $3, but in a $3, but in a $2.50, now 60, I'm gonna $2.60, see, but in on 70, but in on $2.80, now on 90, but in on $3, but give it a 10, but in on 20, but in on $3.20, 30, and a $40, but give it a $3.50, give it a $60, give it a $70, but in on $3.70, $70, $3.60, 20X on the Dan. I'm going to go buy this one here. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4. Give it a $3.75, $5.80, give it a $3.80. Now $5, give it a $9, but a $3.95, $5, give it a $4, give it a $5, but a $5.10, and $15, but a $4.20, $20, but a $5, $4.30. Now $5, $40, but a $4.45, $5, give it a $5, $4.40, put them on 24 on Oak Lake 24. I'm going to give it on $3 and $3, give it on $3, but on 10, and $3.10, $10, give it on 20, but on $3.20, $30, but on 40, but on $3.50, $60, and $70, $70, $70, $3.60, put them on Dan on 20X, Dan on 20X. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4, give it a $4, but a $3.50, and $3, but on $3, give it a $2.50, give it a $60, give it a $2.60, $70, and $2.80, $90, but on $3, but on $3.10, $20, and $3.30, $40, but on $3.50, now $60, now $70, but on $3.70, $70, give it a $70, $3.60, put them on Dan 20X. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4, give it on $4, but on $3. Now 10, give it on 3, 10, give it on 20, but on 3.20, 30, but on 40, but on 50, now 3.60, 70, but on 3.80, now 90, but on 4.40, give it on 10, give it on 20, but on 4.30, have a 4.40, give it on 50, give it on 4.60, give it on 4.60, I see, give it on 70, how about a 4.70, 70, 80, and 4.80, he would give it on 8, $4.70, put them on 20X on the Dan, 2X on the Dan, 20X on a Dan. I'm going to give it on $3 and $3, give it a $2.50 and $2.50, now 60, give it a $2.70, 80, but on $2.90, now 3, give it a 10, and $3.20, 30, but on 40, but on $3.50, 60, now 70, but on $3.80, but at $8, $3.70, Martinez for $3.70, but I'm going to give it a $3 and $3, give it a $2 and $2, give it a $1 bill, how many of them want, but on $1.10, 20, 30, 40, but on $1.50, but on $1.60, $1.70, 80, but on $1.90, but on $2, but on 10, and $2.10, give it on 20, but on $2.30, sorry, but it 40, and $2.50, 50, give it a $2.50, 50, give it a $50, $2.40, Martinez for $2.40, Martinez, I'm going to get a $2 and $2, but on 2, give it a $1.50, and $1.50, 50, give it a $1 bill, I'm going to give it a $1, give it a $1.10, $1.10, give it a $1.10, give it a $1.20, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.40, give it a $1.40 to $40, $1.30 PQ, $1.30 PQ. $1.30. I'm gonna give it a $1.30. Give it on 25. Give it on 5, 6. I'm gonna give it down $1.26. Now 6. Give it on 5, 6. We give it a 6. We do 6. 125. Leon a 12. 11. You did this right when you sat down? Yeah, Lee 11. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.40. I'm gonna give it on 140. 40. Give it on 35 and 36. Give it on 36. Give it on 37. $30. He give it on 39. Now give it a $40. 40. Give it on. You say 40. Now $1.41. Give it on $1.40. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.40. I'm gonna give it on 40, 40 to get it on 35, $35, to get it on 6, 7, to get it on 38, 38 now, 9, 9, to get it on $39, now 40 to get it on 1, to get it on 41, $42, to get it on 43, 3 to get it on 4, to get it on 45, $45, 6, to get it on 7, to get it on 47, 8, to get it on 49, to get it on 9, 49, to get it on 9, $48, put them under Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go to buying this one here. I'm gonna give it $3. I'm $3. I'm gonna give it $3, but it's $2. I'm down $2.10. I'm gonna give it a $2.10. $10 bill. E Sanchez. He got boots on now. Yeah, he upgraded the boots. Behind this one here. $1.50. $1.51. How many go to $1 but on 51. How about 1, 2, but on 53, 3, 4, but on 55 now. 6, would give it on 57 and 58 now 9. How but on 60, would give it on 1, 62, 2 to the 3, and 64, 5, and 66, 7, but on 68, and 69. How would you give it on 9? How would you give it on 9? 168. Dan on 11X. On her here, I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. We're gonna give it a $4, but a $3.75, 80 now $5, $3.55, $5, give it a $5, now $90, but a $5, and now $4. We're gonna give it a $4, $5, give it a $4.10 and $15, but a $4.20, $25, $5, give it a $30, but a $4.30, now $5, give it a $5, but a $5, $4.30. DNS on a, I'm gonna give it a 7, DNS on 7. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5, give it a $5, but a $4.50. How about it on 60 to give it a $4.60? Now 70, but on 4.80. How about it on 4.90? How about it on $5 to give it a $4.95? Give it a $5, $4.90. Put them under DNS on a 20. DNS 20. $4 and 4 you need to go to a $5 now 10 4 10 we need to get a 15 but I'm 420 25 5 30 but I'm 5 and $4.45 5 we need to get a 50 to get a 50 $4.45 put on an Oak Lake 20 4x. How many going to buy him? $5 and 5 we need to get it on 10. How about a $5 10 10 we need to get it on 20 but I'm 5 20 30 and $5 30 40 but give it a 50 to give it on 5 50 now 60 but I'm 5 70. How about a 5 80 now 90 but I'm 5 90 now $6 but I'm 6 you need to get a 6 $5 90 put on 20 4 on Oak Lake 2 4 right on Oak Lake. Yep. Heifers. Hey. They're right there. $16 head. 78.90 on 16. What be? How many give it on 325? On 325, pound give it on 7.5 pound, give it on 30, give it on 330, and 2.5 pound 35 pound, give it on 7.5 pound 40, give it on 340, and 2.5 pound, give it on 45 pound, give it on 45, at $3.45 pound, we give it on 5 $342.50. Put them under Enterprise 46X. Six head, 30-60 on 6. What do you mean? I'm going to give it on 325. On 325, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 35, 7.5, a 3, 37.5, and a 40, would give it a 3, 42.5 pound, to give it a 45 pound, to give it a 7.5, and 350, to give it a 350, to give it a 52.5, and 55 pounds, 7.5, would give it a 60, would give it a 360, 60, would give it a 60, 357.5, Paco 50, 5X. The way we like it. 6 head. 9 head. 9 head. I'm going to go down. 44.85. 44.85 on 9. What do you mean? I'm going to give it on $3.50 to get it on 25. On 325, 7.5, 30. We're going to go 332.5, 35. On 37.5 pound to get it on 37.5 pound to get it on 7.5 pound to give it a half. $3.35. DNS 20. 5X. Five head, 20, 40, 20, 40, 5. $4 and 4 for you. $3.75 pound. You need a bit of 80. How much on 380? Now 5 pound to give it a 3.99. But 5 pound to give it a 3.95 pound. You need a bit of 5 pound to give it a 5. $3.90. Put them under a 41X on Enterprise. 41X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $3. And 3 is here. We give it a $3. But it's $2.75 now. He would give it a $2.80. And now 5 pound. Give it a $2.85. Now you put it on 5 pound. Give it a 3. Give it a 5. But it's 10. 15. But it's $3.20. But it's $3.20. 20. But give it a $20. $3.15. Bellamy 50. 5X. Six head, 24.35, 325, and 325, 7.5 pound, we give it up 30, we did on 332.5, and 35 pound, 7.5, we get it 40, we did on 2.5, and 45 pound, 7.5, we give it 50, we give it 50, down 2.5, and 55, 7.5 pound, we get it 360, we give it 60, we give it 2.5, and 365 pound, 7.5, we give it 670, down 2.5 pound, we give it 75 pound, 7.5, we give it 380, out at 80, he would give it 80, 377.5, DNS 33X. Buying them outside $4 and 4 5 5 4 5 5 to nothing. How about 4.15? How about 4.20? Now 5 5 4.30 35 5 to give it a pie. $4.30. Put them under a 32X on a Bellamy. How many give it on? Cracker, please, Cracker. How many give it on? I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it a 375. I'm going to give it a 50. And now 5. I'm going to give it a 350. But I'm 5. I'm going to give it a 60. But a 365. Now 70. Now 5. 80. But on 380. But I'm buying now 90. But on 395. I'm going to give it a little bit of 5. $3.90. Put them under a 3. 38X on a Cracker. 38X on a Cracker. 8 head. 26.85. 26.85. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it a $4 and 2.5, 4 5, 7.5 pound to give it a 410, 12.5, and 412.5, 15, but on 17.5 pound, 420, 20, but on 2.5, and 25 pound, we give it on 7.5 pound, 430, we give it on 2.5, and 35 pound, we give it on 7.5, to give it a 40, but on 2.5, and 45 pound, to give it on 7.5, to give it on 450, we give it a 52.5 pound, 55, and 455 pound, we give it a 5 5, 452.5, put them under a Cracker, 30X, Cracker, 30X. I got 6 set here. How much put it on? 21.85. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. At 427.5. I'm gonna give it a 430. 30. Give it on 2.5. At 435. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 435. I'm gonna give it a 5. 432.50. Put them under DNS 30. 3X. Yeah. That was a Cracker 30X, right? How many get it on? How many get it on? Buying these two head here, two head. How many get it on? How many get it on? 350. He would give it 350. He would give it on pie. Now 60. Would give it on pie. 370. But on pie. Would give it on 385. A $3.80 pie. Would give it on pie. $3.80. Put them under 41x on a cracker. 41x on a cracker. Now I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4 we give it on pie to give it a 405 to bid about 10. How about it on 410? I bet 10 Timmy give it go to 10 405 DNS 33x. $3.50 give it on 25 to give it a 325 to give it a $3. Now pie 10, 10, 15, 325 and 35 and a 45 and a 55 now 60 bit of pie and 75, 80 bit of pie and 395 pie and 4 bit of pie and 45 pie. You say 5 pie, you give it a 5 $4 bill. Paco right on 61x. Right Paco 61x. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. I'm $4.50. Give it on 25 pie. I'm gonna give it a 430. Now 5 and a 40 bit of pie and a 50 bit of pie and 455 pie. We give it a 60. We give it a 460. See, we give it a pie and $4.75 pie. We give it a pie. $4.70. Put them under 38x on a Bellamy. 28x on a Bellamy. 28x on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it a $4.50 to give it a $4.50 to give it a pie to give it a $4.55 bid 60 to give it a $4.65 now 70 but a $4.70 I bet 70 to give it a 70 $4.65 Dines right on 6 I'm gonna give it a $3.25 pie to give it a 30 bid a pie to give it a $3.40 now pie 50 to give it a 5 I'm gonna give it a $3.55 now 65 now 70 bid a pie and $3.85 now 90 bid a pie and a 4 bid a pie and 10 15 bid a $4.25 and a $4.35 and a $4.45 and a 50 and a 5 and a $4.65 and a 70 bid a pie and $4.85 man, $4.85 pie. Would give it a pie. $4.80. Put them under 40. 1x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375 pie. Would give it an 80. Put it on 385 pie. To give it on 390. Now pie to give it on 411 pie. 410 15. Put it on 420. Now pie 435 pie. To give it a 5 pie. Put a 5. $4.30. Put them under a. I'm gonna give it a 38x on a cracker. 38x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4. On 4. And now 5 we give it a 410 and 15 but a 420 25 to give it a 430 but a pie 440 but a pie and $4.55 but a give it a 5 to give it a pie $4.50 put them under 38 28x on a Bellamy cracker 38x on a cracker. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to $4 to give it a pie. Now 410, 15, but a 420, but a pie, 430. Now pie to give it a 445, pie to give it a 50, but to give it a pie. Now 460, but to give it a 460, but to give it a 60, $4.55. DNS on 7. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 375 pie to give it a 25 and 35 pie to give it a 40 but a 345 pie and 50 to give it a 350 but a pie 60 to give it a 360 see to give it a 60 $3.55 put them under 52x 42x on a Bellamy 2x right on Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on 275 pie 80 but a pie now 90 but a pie now 335 pie to give it a 310 a $3.10 Timothy to give it a 10 305 put them under a I'm gonna give it on 26x on a DNS 26x. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to give it on 410. I'm going to give it on 410, 20, and $4.30, 40, but on 450, now 60, but on 470, but on 470, 70, $4.60, put them under 30, 2x on cracker 3, 2x on a cracker. I'm going to get on 450. Now pie, now 60, but give it on 460, but on pie, now 70, but on 470. Now pie, give it on 480, but on 480. He would give it an 8, 475. DNS on 20, but on $5. And pie, 10, give it on 20, but on pie, 20, but on pie, 30, 40, but on pie, 50. Now pie, 60, 70, but on pie, 70, give it on 70, $5.60, put them under 20, 5x right on cracker. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to $5, 10, 20, but on 30, but on 40, but on 50, now 60, but on 60. I'm 560. You would give it a $65, 50. Put them under Bob. Nope, RMT on a 100, RMT on 100. But on $7. On 7, give it a $6. On 60, would give it a 5. To give it on 10. On $5, 10, 10, 20, but on 530, but on 540, would give it a 50. Give it on 560. On 570, but on 570, 70, give it a 70. $5.60. Put them under Bob on the 12. Bob right on 12. Behind this one here, got a little bump under it. I'm gonna give it another $2. How about two? $1 bill. How about one? I'm gonna give it a 1. Give it 50 cents. I'm 50, 60. Give it another 50. Now 60. See what give it a 60. Playing 50. Put them under E Sanchez. Buying her here. What about you? I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm $4.50. 50 to give it a 25. I'm to give it a 425. I'm to give it a 30. I'm to give it a 430. 30 to give it a 430. But it's 35. I'm to give it a 40. Now 5. To give it a 450. To give it a 5. 60. To give it a 5. And 475. To give it a 5. 5 to 5. $4.70. Put them under a 38x, 28x on a Bellamy, 28x on a Bellamy. I don't need no more food. I need to go on a diet. What about you? I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna give it a $7.5. $1.27.5. I'm gonna give it a $5.7.5. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.25. Put them under 11. On a Jack 11. Jack. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Buying the first one out. Well, the biggest one was the first one out. Buying her. $1.50. Yeah, you're buying this one. $1.50. And now 2.5. $1.50. 2, 4. How about it on 50? Now 50. Give it on 60. Put it on 2.5. And 65. $2.5. And 2.10. 10. Give it a 15. Put it on 2.20. Put it on 5. And 2.30. 30. Give it a 25. 30. Give it a 30. $2.25. Dan on 11x. Yeah. Yeah, she sold. No, we sold the. You already got the weight on that one? You got the weight on the one outside? Buy the one outside. I don't know. It's $8.25. Never. I got $1.80. Now 5. $1.80, 5, 185, 90, 190, 590, $190, $185. Put them under 45 on a Dan. 45 on a Dan. I didn't really have that one weighed. There we go. They went them both together. $2. Grab it two. 175. Five. Give it on 80. $80. He give it on 80. Give it on 5. 185. 90. Give it on 5. 5. Give it on 2. 2. 5. 5. Give it on 210. 15. And 225, 5, give it on 30, give it on 5, and 240, 45, 5, give it on 50, give it on 5, 5, give it on 260, how about 65, 5, give it on 270, 70, give it on 5, at 275, 5, give it on 5, 270, Oak Lake 90X. How am I going to give it a buy on this one here? How am I going to give it on 225, 5, give it on 5, $2. Out to 2, give it on 175, now 80, now 5, $1.90, 95, 5, give it on 2, give it on 2, 195, down on the 45, down 45. How about it on $3? How about 3, 5, give it on 305, now 10, F15, 20, but it on 5, give it on 330, but it on 5. 40, but it on 5, to give it a 5, and 350, but it give it a 5, to give it a 60, to give it a 365, to give it a 70, how about 370, to give it a 5, to give it a 5, to give it a 5, $3.70, it's 46 on the Paco, 46 on the Paco. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. Got a bad eye on it. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. What it be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3 to give it on 10. I'm gonna on $3, 10, 10, 20, but it on 330. Now 40, but it on 350. Give it on 360, 70, but it on 80, but it on 390. Now $4, but it on 4, give it on 10, but it on 410, 10, but give it on 20. I'm but it on 420, 20, but give it on 20, $4.10. Put them under a Bellamy 37. Make it a 44X on the Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on. Now I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. Give it a 4, give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 5 and now 60. Now 5 and a 70. Give it a 5 and a 80. But I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 385. 5. We need a little bit of 5. $3.80. Put them under 30. 5 on a Dan. 35 on the Dan. $3 and 3 give it on 250 and now 5 give it on 260 give it a 5 on 270 but on 5 and 275 give it a 80 give it a 280 give it on 5 and $2.90 985 give it a 9 285 put them under a 52 on a cracker pie 2 right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it 80, but on 280. But on 5 now 90. But on 5. But on 5 down 3. But on 5 10 15. But on 320. Now 5 down 30. But on 5 340. But on 340. Now 3 to 40 40. Give it a 40. $3.35. But I'm under 45 right on damn 45. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna on 250. On $2.50. 50. But on 25 30. But on 5 240. But on 5 50. Now 5 down 60. But on 265 70. But on 275 now 80. Now 5 $2.80, $2.80, put them under a Bellamy 52X, Bellamy 5, 2X, out of $3. Out $3, but now 3, give it on 275, pound, give it on 50, give it on 255, pound, 60, now 5, now 70, but 270, 70, but on 5, and now 5, 5, give it on 270, but on 5, pound, now 80, out of 280, give it on $82.75, but number 62, right on crackers, 62, I'm going to give it on $2.50, on $2.50, 50, give it on 5, pound, give it on 260, give it on 65, now 70, now 5, 80, but on 285, 90, but on 5, give it on 3, now 5, to give it on 3, 10, 15, but on 20, but on 5, and $3.30, 35, to give it on 5, to 5, $3.30. Put them under a 15X on a damn, 15X on a damn. I'm going to get it on $5 and 5, I'm going to get it on 10, I'm going to get $5, 10, 10, get it on 20, but on 5, 30, 40, but on 5, 40, but get it on 50, get it on 5, 60, get it on 60, and 5, 70, 70, but I'm going to give it on 70, 70, 70, $60, put them on 24 on Oak Lake 24. I'm going to get it on $4, but on 4, we give it on 5, to give it on 4, 5, to give it on 5, get it on 5, $4 bill, put them under a, I'm going to give it on 41 on a cracker, 41 right on cracker. I'm going to give it on $5, but on 5, we give it on 4.75, 5, 80, but on 5, and $4.99, pine, 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 11 and pine, pine, give it a pine, 10, 10, but give it a 15, and pine, 20 pine, but give it a 30, but give pine, but a 40, but a pine, and pine, 40 pine, pine, we give it a pine, pile 40. I'm gonna give it a 30, Honda Cracker 30. I'm gonna give it a 320 pine, pine, we give it a pine, pine, $3, now $3 pine, pine, we give it a 3 pine, now 10, 10, give it a 15, but a 320, now pine, pine, 30, but a pine, pine, we give it a pine, but a pine, $3.30, put them under 40, 5 on a damn 4, 5, right on down. I'm gonna give it a 425, I'm gonna give it a 35, 40, but a 445, and a 50, but a 5, and a 65, and a 470, but a 5, and $4.85, I'm gonna give it a 495, I'm gonna give it a 495, but a 5, $4.90, put on Bob 74. $5 and pine, we give it a 505, we give it a 505, now 10, 10, give it a 5, 10, 10, give it a 10, 505, DNS on 17. I'm gonna give it on to be, I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, give it a pine, give it a 410, 10, 15, but a 420, 20 pine, and a 430, and a pine, and a 445, to give it a 50, to give it a 450, 50, to give it a 50, $4.45, put them under a 35X right on Enterprise. $3.25, would give it a $3. Now $5, give it a $3.10, give it a 15, but a $3.20, but a $5, but a $30, but a $5, and a $40, but a $5, and $3.55, $60, but give it a $5, and a $70, but a $5, and $3.75, $5.80, to give it a $3.80, give it a $5, to give it a $90, but a $5, but a $5, to give it a $3.90, but a $5, $3.90, put them under 40, 2 right on Cracker 4.2. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, give it a $4, but a $3.75, I'm gonna give it a 50, but a $3.50, give it a 25, $3.25, 30, now 5, but a 40, but a 5, and a 50, a 3.50, 50, give it a 50, $3.40, 5, Bellamy 42X, Bellamy 4, 2X, I'm gonna 425, 5, give it a Steerboy, how about a 425, 5, give it a 30, I'm gonna 430, 30, give it a 30, $4.25, put in Bob right on 74. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to give it a $50, but a 450. 50 to give it a 25. Now 30, but a 5, to give it a 435, bid 45, but a 50 to give it a 5, to give it a 460. And but a 60 to give it a 60, $4.55. Bob 74. But a $5 and 5, to give it a 5, but a 450. But a $4.50. To give it a 60, 70, but a 470, 70 to give it a 70, $4.60. Put them on a 20. 4 on the Oak Lake, 24X on the Oak Lake. I'm going to give it a 350, give it a 350, 50 to give it a 25, now 30 bit and 5, and a 40 bit and 5, and a 50 bit and 5, 360 bit and 5, 370 bit and 5, to give it a 380, now 5 and 90 bit and 5, to give it a $4 bit and 5, and 410, 15, to give it a 420 bit and 5, to give it a 5, $4.20, put them on 30, 5 on down, 3, 5 right on down. $1.35, would you do it on 36? You would do it on 5. Now $6, but on 6. You do it on 136. Test. 136. Now 37. 37. The cow outside. 137. I bid a 6, 7, 7. Bid a 7. You bid $6.35. Buy the cow outside. You got a bad eye? Buy this one here. How many gonna bid on? This is a white face cow. She got a bad eye. Dollar. Now $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, now $6, $7, $8. He bid on 9, 9, bid on 10, 11, bid on 12, 12, 13, bid on 14, 15, bid on 16, 17, bid on 18, 19, $19, 18, bid on 119, bid on 19, $18. Put them on our LS 88C. How many gonna give it on? How many give it on? Buy this one here. How many gonna give it on? What gonna be? How many give it on? How many gonna give it on? How many give it on? 125. How many give it on? 5, 6, 7. I bet it on 28. Now 28. He would give it on 28. Now 9. $29. $30, 31. Want to give it on 32. Down 3. Bet it on 34. Bet it on 36. 38. $40, 42. Bet it on 44. Bet it on 46. $48. He would give it on 50. Would give it on 2. Bet it on 54. Bet it on 56. Now $58. 68. 2.5. 65. 7.5. $75. Pound $80. $85. Pound $2.05. Now 210. 10. Give it a 15. Bet it on 215. 15. Would give it a 220. Now $5. Pound to give it a 225. Pound would give it a $5. $2.20. Cracker on a 7. Cracker on a 7. How many give it on? What would it be? How many give it on? $35. How many give it on? 135. 6. Would go 7. But on 38 and 39. Now 40. But on 1. But on 41. Now 2. But on 43. $44. 5. 5. To give it on 46. Now 7. But on 48. Now $49. Time to give it now 9. 50. Would give it on 1. But on 51. Now 52. 2. 3. But on 53. Now $54. 5. 5. 56. Would give it now 7. But now 58. At 59, I'm going to go down $60, $61, 1, but now 2, $64, down 66, 68, but now 70, but on 2, but on 74, C, at 78, he but on 80, but on 2 half, 85, 7.5, but get $1, 92 and a half, 95, 7.5, but on $2, how about 2, 2, 2, 197.5, put her down on 6X. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to give it up 150. I'm going to give it $1.50. 50 to give it up 35 and 36. He would give it up 36. $36. Now see now 7 down 37. 7 to give it a 6. 7 to give it a 7. 136. Put them on lead on 11. Lead on 11. I'm going to give it up $1.75. $1.75. To give it a 50. $50 to give it a 35. To give it a 35. To give it a 6. Now 7. $37 now. He did it on 39. But it on 39 now 41. $41 2. But on 43. 3 4. But on 45. 5 to give it a 45. I bet 5 to give it a 5. 144. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a 150. I'm going to give it a 150. 50 to give it a 35. $36. You give it a 35. So you give it a $6.35. Put them on Bellamy. No, Palafox 200X. Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to give it a $5.10. Now 11, bid it on 12. 12 to get on $1.12. 13, 14, $15, 16. Going to give it on 17, 18, bid it on 19. $20. Going to give it on 1, bid it on 22. $23, 3, 4, 4. Bid it on 25. Now C. Going to give it on 27. Now 28. Now 9, bid it on 29. 9, going to give it on 9. 128. Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 140. I'm going to give it on 40. 40. We're going to give it on 35. $35. 5. 6. We're going to give it on 36. Now 7. 38. He give it on 38. He give it on 38. Now 9. Now I'm at 9. Now 41. $42. 2. Down 3. I'm at 44. 5. 5. Now 6. But on 47. 8. But on 49. 49. I'm going to give it on 9. 148. Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it $1.50. I'm going to give it on $50, but on 35. Now 6, 7, but on 37, and 38, and 9, but on 40, but give it $1.41, but on 2, $1.43, 3, but on 44, 4, but on 45, 5, 6, and 47, 7, but on 48. He would get 9, but $1.50 to give it a 51, and 52, 2, 3, but on 54, 4, 5, 5, but on 55, 5, you would give it a 5, 154, put her in the lead right on 12. I'm going to give it $1.40. I'm going to go 140. 40. Give it a 1. $1.41. I'm going to give it on 42. 2 to give it on 43. $44. 5. To give it on 46. Now see, give it a 6. 145. Brown right on 1. I'm going to go to $1.40. I'm going to on 40. 40. Give it on 35. 5. Give it a 35. 5. To give it a 6. On 36. Give it a 37. 7. Give it a 38. 39. Give it a $40. $41. 1. Give it a 1. 2. 43. 3. Give it a 43. 3. Give it a 3. 142. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a $1.35. I'm going to give it a 35 C. And 37. 7. Give it a 38. He would give it a 39. $41. 1. Give it a 42. 2. Give it a 43. 4. Would give it a 45. And 46. 7. Give it a 47. 7. You would give it a 7. 146. Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a this one here. I'm going to give it a $1.40. I'm going to give it a 140. 40 to give it a 35. C. And 37. 7. 8. He'll give it a 39. I'm going to give it a 940. And 1. I'm going to 41. 2. 2 would give it a 42. 2 would give it a 2. 141. Bob on 17. Bob 17. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $1.50. $1.50. Give it a 150. Give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 140. 40. Give it a 1 2. Give it a 42. Now 3. $1.44. 40. Give it a 44. 5. Give it a $1.46. Give it a 7. Give it a 48. $1.49. Give it a $1.50. Give it a 1. Give it a 52. $1.53. 3. Give it a 54. 55. 5. 56. $1.57. 8. Give it a 59. Give it a 60. Give it a 1. Give it a $1.62. 3. $1.64. 4. Give it a 4. Give it a 4. 163. Put on there, Bob. 17. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna give it a 150. 50. Give it a 1. $1.51. Now 52. Give it a 53. Now 4. Give it a 55. Give it a 56. 57. $1.58. Now 9. Give it a $1.60. Give it a 1. Give it a 62. 3. $1.64. 5. 66. 7. $1.68. 68. Give it a 69. Give it a 70. $1.71. 1. Give it a 72. 3. $1.74. 4. Give it a 4. 173. Put it on Dev. 173 on Dev. I'm gonna give it a buy her. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna give it a 150. 50. Give it a 35. 5. Give it a 30. Give it a 5. Now $6. $1.36. Give it a 7. Give it a 30. Give it a 39. $1.40. Give it a 1. Give it a 42. Give it a 3. Give it a 44. $1.44. 4. Give it a 4. 143. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it a buy this one here. Got a 1 eye. $1.10. I'm gonna $1.10. 10. Give it a dollar bill. $1.01. I want to give it a $1.01. I want to give it a 2. Give it a $2. 3. $3. 4. 4. 5. 5. To get a $6. Now 7. To get a $8. $9. To get a $10. Now 11. To get a 11. 12. 13. To give it a 14. 15. $16. 17. $18. 19. $21. I want to give it a 2. To get a 23. And 24. 4. 5. 5. To get a 5. $24. LS on a 5. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna get a 150. 50. To give it a 35. 135. 5. Give it a 5. 5. To get 25. And 26. Give it a 5. 6. Give it a 7. Give it a 28. Now 9. 9. Give it a 8. Give it a 9. Give it a 9. 128. I'm gonna give it Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 135. 5. Give it a 30. Give it a 5. 5. To give it a 30. I'm gonna give it a 25. 5. 6. Give it a $6. Give it a 26. I'm 6. 7. Have it a 28. Now 8. Give it a 9. Have it a $1.29. Now 30. Give it a 31. But I don't want to go 2. Give it a 33. $34. 4. 5. 5. To give it a 36. Now 7. Give it a 37. 8. $38. Give it a 8. 137. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 135. 5. Give it a 6. $36. 7. Give it a 37. 8. 38. Give it a 39. 9. Give it a 40. Give it a 40. Give it a 1. 41. 2. Give it a 43. 4. I'm gonna 44. 5. 5. Give it a 46. 47. 7. 8. Give it a 9. 9. Give it a 50. Now 1. $51. 1. Give it a 2. Give it a 53. 3. Give it a 33. Give it a 3. 152. Put on Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 140. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. 40 to give it a 35. Now 36. Now 7. I'm gonna give it a 37. Now 38. Now 8. Now 9. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. Give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 42. $1.43. 4. I'm gonna 45. 5. Now 6. But 47. 8. And 49. Now 50. Give it a 2. 3. And 54. 4. 55. Now 6. Now 57. Now 57. 7. Give it a 7. 156. Put them under 17 on Bob. 17 on Bob. I'm gonna get it on. I'm gonna be buying this one here. I'm gonna get it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.35. 5. Now 6. Now 7. Now 38. $38. Here on 40. But on 2. But on 44. $46. Now 40. Here. Give it on 50. $52. But on 54. 4. But on 56. $58. But on 60. But on 60. But on 2. 2. But on 64. 6. At 68. But on 72 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. $80. 80. But on 2 half. 85. 5. 7 and a half. But 90. Now 5. Now 2. Now 5. 2. 5. 5. 2. 10. 10. To give it a 15. And 220. 25. 5. To get a 230. But to give it a 30. And 25. 33. But to give it a 30. 225 on Dev. 225 on Dev. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna give it on 5. $25. I'm gonna give it on a 6, 7. $20 here. He give it on 29. I'm gonna give it on $30. Now 1. Give it on 32. Give it on 3. Give it on 34. $35. I'm gonna give it on 36. Now 7. Give it on 38. And 39. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 41. 2. Give it on 42. 3. And 44. 4. Give it on 45. Now 5. 5. Give it on 5. 144. Right on 1. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $35. I'm gonna give it on 35. 5. 30. 31. I'm gonna give it on 2. Give it on 32. 33. 34. I'm gonna 35. 5. I'm gonna give it on 36. 7. Give it on 38. And they're all 38. He give it on 8. 137. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it on 145. 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 1. I'm gonna 2. 43. 3. Give it on 43. 4. 44. 5. I'm gonna give it on 46. Give it on 7. I'm gonna 48. And 49. I'm gonna 50. Give it on 1. 52. Give it on 53. 3. 4. 155. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 154. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it on 125. I'm gonna give it on $5, I'm gonna give it $1.25. I'm gonna give $5, $1.25, $7.5, $1.27.5, $30, $30, we give it on 2 half, 35, $7.5, $40, 2 half, I'm 40, we give it on 2 half, I'm gonna give it a half, $1.40. Paco on 3x. I'm gonna go buy this one here. I'm gonna go give it on $2. I'm $2, give it on $2, on 10, 2.10, 10 minutes, give it on 10, 10 minutes, give it on 2.10, 10 minutes, 10, $2 bill, 20x on the LS, 20x on the LS. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4.10, 10 minutes. Dan, make that a Dan. I'm gonna go with that last one, $4 and $4.10. Give it a $4.20, but at $4.30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 480, 90. Now fine time, but give it a $5, but at $5, give it a 10, a $5.10, give it a 10, $5 bill, 25x right on Bob, 25, not Bob, Cracker, 25x. I don't know why I said that. $1.25, 125, $1 bill, $1, 75, 50 cents, 50, 50, 25, 30, 105, and 40, give it 5, and 50, give it 5, now 60, give it 60, 60, playing 55, put them on their LS on a 1X, LS on a 1X. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 530, but it's on 330. Now 5 to give it on 340, 40 to give it on 40, $43.35. DNS 23, DNS 23. I'm going to give it on 330, but give it on 35. 5 to give it on 5, and 40, and a 5, and a 53, 55. 5 to give it on 60, to give it on 365. 5 to give it on 70. Now 5 to give it on 380, but it's on 5 to give it on 390. Now 5 to give it on 4, to give it on 5, but it's on 5, 10, 10, 15, to give it on 420. Now 5 to give it on 5, $4.20, 42. Right on Cracker, 4-2 right on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on 375, 585, 5 to give it on 390. Now 5 and a 4 to it on 5, 5 to give it on 4, 10, 10, 15, but on 420. Now 5, 430, to give it on 5, 40, and a 5 and a 55, but now 60, 60 to give it on 460, but to give it on 60, $4.55, but on Bob 74. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4 to give it a 4, to give it a 375, 80 to give it a 5, 5 to give it a 390. Now 5 to give it a 4, to give it a 5, 10, 15, give it a 425, and $4.35 to give it a 5, 5 to 5, $4.30. Dan on a 1X. I'm gonna give it on 325, 5 to give it on 30, but it goes 5, 5 to 40, but on 5, but in a 50, now $3.50, 50, $3.45, 42 on a Cracker. I'm gonna give it on $5 and 5, 5, we give it on 5, 10, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 40, but on 50, we give it on 40, 550, we give it on 60, we give it on 5, 70, 80, we give it on 590, now 580, we give it on 9, but on 9, $5.80, 25, wrong on Cracker, 25, right on Cracker. On it right now. That's what she says. Never mind, she said. $1.50. $1.50, we give it on 35, 6, we give it on 7, we give it on 8, we give it on 9, now 40, we give it on 1, now 2, $1.43, 4, 5, 5, on 6, we give it on 47, 8, he would give it on 49. $1.50, give it on 1, but on 52, give it on 3, but on 54, 4, 5, 5, but on 56, and 57, he would give it on 8, he would give it on 8, 157, down on 12x, down right on 12x. Now I'm going to give it $1.50. I'm going to give it a 150, 50, we give it a 1, $1.50, 1, 2, we give it a 53, we give it a 4, we give it a 5, and a 56, 7, and 58, he would give it a 59, now 60, we give it on 2, we give it on 64, 6, and 68, we give it on 72 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 80, we give it on 2 half, 85, 7 and a half, $90, we give it on 2 half, 95, 7 and a half, we give it on $2, we give it on 5, and 210, 10, 15, we give it on 225, we give it on 235, and 245, and 50, we give it on 250, 50, 245, Dan on 12x, I'm going to give it on ODB, I'm going to give it on I'm gonna give it a 275. I'm gonna give it an 80, but not 280. I'm at 80, but at 80, but at 82.75. Put them another 62. Right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4, but at 4. We give it a bit of a pine. Give it a 4 pine. A bit pine. You need a bit of pine. $4 bill. Put them another. I'm gonna give it on 42 on a cracker. 42 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on. 350, we get it on 350, 50, we get it on 25, pound, we get it on 30, but on 335, and 40, but on 5, and 55, now 60, but on 360. I bet we get it on $63.55, 36X on a Paco, 36X on a Paco. $2.50. Half a $2.50. 50, you give it on 25. High, you give it on 30. But on 5. At $2.35. High, you give it on 40. You give it on 5. But you give 50. You give it on 5. At $2.60. You give it on 5. High, down 70. But on 2.70. 70. But on 5. At $2.75. High, you give it on 5. But on 5. $2.70. Put them on a cracker. Right on 62. I'm gonna give it on 3.75. High, you give it on 50. At 3.50. You give it on 25. High, you give it on 30. But on 3.30. I've been 30. You give it on $33.25. DNS 23. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4 we give it a 350. Now pine we give it a 350, but on pine we give it a pine $3.50. I'm gonna give 40 1x on a cracker, 1x right on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on 350. We give it a pine we give it a 355. We give it a pine $3.50. Put them on 41x right on cracker. I'm going to give it on 325, high 30, but on 5, high to get a 340. Now 5, 50 to give it on 5, and 360, but to give it on 5, and 370, 75, 580, but on 5, but on 390, but on 5, but on $4, but on 5, and 4, 5, we give it a 5, 10, 10, but to give it 15, and 4, 15, 15, we give it a 15, $4, 10, 36X on a Paco, 36X on a Paco. I'm gonna give it on $4.50. Give it on 450. 50 to give it a 25. Fine to give it on 30. Give it on 435. Fine to give it on 40 and a 5. Fine to give it on 50. To give it on 5. Fine to give it on 465. Fine to give it on 70. But on 5 and 475. 5. Hey, you give it on 40. Give it on 5 and $4.90. 85. Give it on 90. 485. Put them on our DNS or not DNS. Oak Lake 42. Oak Lake on a 4-2. I'm gonna get it on this one here. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. But on 5. We need a little bit on 410, 15. But on 415, but 25. But on 435. But on 40. But on 5 and 455. Now 65 and 70. But on 5. I'm gonna give it a 470. But on 5. But on 5. $4.70. Put them on 42 on Oak Lake, 4-2. But at $3. I'm 3 you need to give it on 275. I'm going to give it an 80, but on 280. I'm at 80, but at $82.75, 62 right on cracker. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4, but on 5. I'm going to give it a 410, 10, give it a 15, but a 420, 25, and $4.35, but on 5, but on 40, but on 5, and 450, 50, give it a 50, 50, $4.45. 3 on 33X on the DNS, 33X on the DNS. I'm going to give it on 350, give it on 350, 50, bit on 5, now 60, bit on 5, and 370, 75, now 80, give it on 5, now 90, bit on 5, bit on 4, bit on 4, give it on 4, you say 4, 5, give it a 410, 10, 15, bit on 4, 15, 15, give it a 15, $4.10, put them on 46 on a Paco, 46 on a Paco. I'm gonna give it on 350. On 350, 50, we give it on 25, and on 30, but on 330. I'm at 30, we give it 30, $3.25. Bellamy 55 X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on by him. I'm gonna get a $4 and 4.55. We give it a 4.55. To give it a 10 and 4.15. I'm gonna get a 4.20, 25. To give it a 5, $4.20. I'm gonna give it a 74 on a Bob. $74. Well, last one back. Buy the last one out. What be? How to give it on $3? On three to give it on $2. On two to give it on $1.50. To give it on five to give it on 150. But on five. We give it on $5.50. Put on E Sanchez. How many give it how many give mine him here? How many give it on $2? On two give it $1.90. $1.90. How many give it 85? How many give it at 70? Give it at 61. How many give it $1.61? One give it on two. $1.62. Three at 64. Four give it at 65. Five give it at 65. Five we give it at 5. $1.64. Put on brown. Right on two. I'm gonna give it $1.50. $1.50. 50 give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 36. $1.36. He's now 7. I'm gonna 38. He would give it on 39. I'm gonna give it on 40. $1.40. 40. Give it on 1. Give it on 41. 1. Give it on 2. Give it on 42. And 43. 3. 4. I'm gonna $1.44. Down 5. And 46. He would give it on 6. $6.45. Put him under Lee right on 12. I'm at $3. And 3. 3. Give it on 2 or 3. Give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 250. Now 560. And 5 and a 70. Give it on 270. Now 5. Give it on 580, give it a 280. How about $2.75. DNS on a 50. DNS 50. I'm gonna give it a buckling here. I'm gonna give it a or crippled. Buckling. I'm gonna give it $2. I bet two give it $1.50. Give it on 5. Give it on 5 now 60. $1.65 now 70. But on 5 he bid on $1.85. I'm gonna give it on 1.95 and $1.95. Give it on 2. Give it on 5. Give it on 2.10. 10. 15. Give it on 2.20. Now 5. Give it on 2.25. Now 30. But on 2.30. 30. But on 30. 2.25. Put on Francisco for 2.25 on Francisco. I'm gonna go forehead here. I'm going 22.25. What be? I'm gonna get a $3. On 3. 3. Give it on 3. 3. But on 2.5. Have it a 305. At 7.5. I'm gonna get a 3. 7.5. Now 10. 10. Give it a 12.5. A 3. 12.5. And a 15. To give it a 17.5. I'm gonna give it a 20. But a 3. 22.5. A 3. 22.5. I'm gonna give it a half. But a half. $3.20. DNS on a 53. DNS 53. $3.75. How would you give it a 50? Give it a 3.55. How would you give it a 60? How much a 3.60? Give it a 65. How would you give it a 3.70? Now 5. He would give it a 3. He would give it a 8. 3.75. Put him under 40. 1x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $4, but I don't give it on 4, but you give it on 10. On $4, 10, 10, you give it on 20, but on 4, 30, 30, 40, but you give it on 50, but you give it on 460, now 70, but on 470, you give it on 70, $4, 60. Dan on a 1x. I'm gonna give it on ruptured here. I'm gonna give it on $2. On 2, but on 10, down 20, but on 230, but on 40, but on 50, 60, 70, but on 280, now 90, but on 3, 3, but on 10, a $3, 20, 20, 30, but on 3, 40, 50, give it on 360, now 3, give it $63.50, 25 on a down 25. I bet at $4 and $4.40, but on 5 to give it a 4 pie, now 10, 15, but at $4.20, but on pie and $4.30, 35 pie to give it a 4.45, but to give it a 50, to give it a 5, but a 60, 5, and a 4.75, but to give it a 5 pie, to give it a 4.80. I bet 4.85 pie, 90, but a 4.95 pie, to give it a 5 pie, to give it a 5.05 pie, we need to give it a $5 bill, put them on 20, 5 on a down, 25, right on down. I have nothing. Golden Corral still be open. $4 and 4 we give it a 4 5 5 to give it a 4 10 10 to give it a 15 but a 4 20 20 but a 5 5 to give it a 4 20 but a 5 5 we give it a 5 $4 20 put on a 20 5 on a Dan 2 5 on a Dan. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I would give it a 50 to give it a 5 now 65 and 70 but a 5 at 375. 80 to give it a 5 5 to give it a 395 to give it a 5 4 and 5 5 to give it a 15 I'm gonna give 15 but a 420 but a 25 at 430 30 to give it a 5 5 to give it a 435 40 to give it a 440 40 to give it a 40 $4.35 but I'm under 40 2 on the Oak Lake 4-2. I'm gonna give it a $4.50 to give it a 450 to give it a 5 5 to give it a 60 to give it a 5 but a 470 but a 5 at $4.75. Fine, we give it a bit of $5, $4.70. Put them under 25 on a cracker. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna $4 and $4 to get a 5. I'm gonna get a 4, 5, 10. I'm gonna 15, 20, but a 5. I'm gonna 30, but a 5 and $4.45 and a 50, but a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4.55. I'm gonna buy $4.50. Put on a cracker. 32x. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it a 4.40, but a 3.75. I'm gonna give it a 80, but a 3.80. And now 5. I'm gonna give it a 3.90, but a 3.90. But a 5 to give it a 5. A $3.95. 5 to give it a 5, but a 5. $3.90. Put them under 42 on a Oak Lake. 4-2 right on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a 350 to give it a 50, $3.50, 50, bid it on 25, I'm gonna give it a 330, bid it on buy, at $3.40, 45, I'm to give it a 50, bid it on buy, I'm to give it a 365, I'm to give it a 5, $5, $3.60, put them under a 57 on Enterprise 57. 47 on Enterprise 47. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 80 to give it a 380. I'm at 85. I'm gonna give it a 390. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4. But a 4 5. I'm gonna give it a 410 and a 15. I'm gonna 415. But a 420. 20. But give it a 20. But a 20. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 425. Now 30. I'm at 430. 30. 30. $4.25. DNS on 5. I'm gonna give it a buy this one here. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a 350. $3.50. 50 to give it a 350. Give it a 25. 325. At 35. I'm gonna give it a 340. Give it a 5. But a 50. Give it a 5. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.50. Put them on a cracker. 44x. Bellamy 44x. I'm gonna give it a $4. And a 5, 5, 4, 10, 10, 15, but a 4, 20, 20, but a 5, and a 35, and $4.45, 5 to give it a 50, give it a 450, to give it, you say 50, now 5, 5 to give it a 5, 5 to give it a 5, $4.50, 42x, 32x on the cracker. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it a $4, and I'm gonna $5, 5 to give it a 4, 5, 5 to give it a 10, I'm gonna 4, 10, 15, but a 420, but a 5, and $4.35, to give it a 40, but a 5, and a 4.45, 5 to give it a 5, $4.40, but I'm under 38x on a cracker, 38x right on cracker. I'm gonna go to buying this one here. I'm gonna $4 and $4, but a 4, but a 375, 5 to 50 to give it a 5, I'm gonna give it 50, 350, 50 to give it a 5, 5 to give it a 5, 5 but a 5, $3.50, but I'm under a Bellamy 42x. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4 to give it on 350 and now 5 to give it a 60 to give it a 365 5 70 but on 5 and 380 to give it a 5 to give it a 390 but on 395 5 to give it a $4 but on 4 5 to give it a 4 5 to give it a 5 now 10 10 to give it a 415 but a 420 now 5 to give it a 5 but a 5 $4.20 DNS right on 5. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $4.20. But give it on 425. Five. Give it on 420. But on $4 and $4.05. Five. Give it a 405. $5 $4 bill. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a 425. Give it a $4. Now 5 410 10 15. But a 420 20. But a 5 to give it a 430 and a 5 to give it a 40. But a 5 to give it a 450. But a 5 and 465 5 down 70. But a 5 and 80. But a 480. I'm gonna give it an 8 $4.75. But I'm 34 on Oak Lake 3-4 on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5 to get a bit on 10. I'm gonna $5 10 20. But a 5 30 40 30 for 40 and 5 40 40. But give it a 50 to give it a 550 50 to give it a 50 $5.40. Put them on 25 on the Dan 2-5. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5 to give it a 450 to give it a 450 50 to give it a $4 and 5 and 10 and 4 10 15. But a 420 but a 5 and a 430 35 5 to 445 and 450 50 to give it a 50. I'm gonna 450 to give it a 50 $4.45 DNS on a 5. I'm at 325. To give it a 30. I'm at 330. 30, $3.25. 51, 57 on the Enterprise 57. I'm going to give it on 250. $450. And now pie, pie, do it on 255, pie, 60, but it on 260, 60, but it on pie, now 70, but it on pie, at $2, hitty, pie, pie, to go it on 295, pie, to go it on 3, but it on pie, pie, to go it on pie, $3 bill, Bellamy 50, 5X. I'm going to give it on 325, pie, 30, but to go it on pie, pie, to go it on 340, and a pie, pie, but it on pie, but a pie, $3.40. I'm going to on 20, 3 on the DNS, 2-3. I'm going to on $4, and $4, but it on pie, pie, but it on 4, 5, now 10, how about it on 410, 15, but it on 420, how about it on 420, 20, but it on pie, pie, but to give it on 430, 30, but to give it on pie, pie, to give 435, pie, but to give it on pie, $4.30, put them under, I'm going to give it on 3 on Enterprise 3. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4 pie, pie, bid it on 10, I'm going to 415, I'm going to 420, 20, bid it on pie, bid it on 435, bid it on 40, bid it on pie, bid it on 50, bid it on pie, and $4.55, now 60, bid it on 465, now 75, and $4 hitty, bid it on $4.75, put them under 3X on the LS, 3X on the LS. I'm going to give it a buy this one here, I'm going to give it on $4 and $4, I'm going to give it a buy, down 10, I'm going to 415, bid it on 420, bid it on 420, bid it on pie, pie, I'm going to give it a 425, pie, we give it a buy, $4.20, DNS on a 5, DNS on a 5. I'm going to give it a $4 and 4.5 down 10. I'm going to give it a 15, but I'm 420, 20, but I'm pie, $4.20, Bob 74, Bob 74 for 420. I'm going to give it a 375, I'm going to give it a 50, to give it a 355, I'm going to give it a 60, and now I'm 55, I'm going to 365, I'm going to give it a $5.60. DNS on 53, DNS 53. I'm going to give it a $4.20. I'm going to give it a $4.25. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to 435 and a 45. I'm going to get it a 445 and a 50. I'm going to get a 450, 50, but a 5, 60. We give it a 465 now 70 and a 5. I'm going to give it a 5, 5 and a 5. $4.70. Bob right on 74. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to get it a 30, but a 430. I'm at 430, 30. I'm going to give it a 430. $4.25. Enterprise right on 3. I'm going to give it a $4. I'm going to 4, 5, 5, 10. I'm going to 415, but 20, but 5, but 435, 5, but 445. But 50, now 5, and 65, and 470, but 5, and 485, and 5, $4.80, put them under at 38X on a cracker. I'm going to give it a bit of $5 and 5, a bit of 10, I'm going to $5, 10, 10, $5 bill, put them under at 32 on a cracker, 32 on a cracker. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4, I'm going to give it a 4, 4, give it a 375, now hey, you give it a 380, now 5, give it a 390, 5, I'm going to give it a $4, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $4 bill, but I'm going to 1X right on down. I'm going to 375. I'm going to give it 80. Now I'm 5, but give it a 9, but I'm 5, but I'm 4, but I'm 5, 5, 10, 15, but I'm 420, but I'm 420. Now 5, 5, but I'm 430, 35, 5, 440, but I'm 5, and 455, but I give it a 5, 5, but I give it a 5, $4.50, put them under 3X on the LS 3X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 475. 580. You give it a 40. I'm going to give it $4.75. Put it on Bob 74. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 80. I'm at 380. He give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 390. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.90. DNS 23. I'm going to give it on 325 now, 30, but give it on 330, bid them by a 340, but give it on 5, to give it on 350, to give it on $50, bid on 350, $3.45, put it on 47, right on Enterprise, 47. I would $4, but give it on 4, 4, we give it on 5, to give it on 410, 15, now 425, but give it on 435, but give it on 5, and 440, now put it on 440, 40, to give it on 40, $4.35, put them on 20X on the Bellamy, 20X on the Bellamy. I'm at 425. I'm at 5. I'm going to go to $4. I'm at 4.5. I'm going to go to $4.5. Now 10. I'm at 4.15. I'm at 20. I'm at 5. I'm going to 4.25. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go down 4.30. I'm at 4.30. Now 5. I'm going to go to 5. 5 at 5. $4.30. Put them under 1X on the down 1X. I'm going to give it down. 450 to go to give it on 450. 50 to give it on 25. Now 5, I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to 5, 5 to go to 440. 5, I'm going to give it on 50. And 5 and 460 to get it on 60. $4.55. Bob 74. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to 480. I'm going to 80. He give it on 5. 590. Now 5 and $5. But on 5, 5 to give it on 5, 10, 10 to give it on 15. But on 5, 20. But on 5, 5 and 5, 35. But on 40. But on 5 and 550 to give it on 5, 5. Now 60. But on 5, 5 to give it on 5. $5.60. Put on a cracker. 25 cracker. 2.5. I'm going to go to give it on $4. But on 4.40. But on 5, 5 to give it a 4, 5. 5 to give it a 5. $4 bill. Put on 47 on Enterprise. 47. I'm at 375 now. 80 to give it a 380. He to give it an 8. 375. Put on 57 right on Enterprise. 57. $3.75. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a buy this one here. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4.40. Give it a $5. Give it a 4, 5, 10, 10. Give it a 15. But a $4.25. But a $4.35. But a 40. But a 5 and 40. Give it a 5, 5. But a 5. $4.40. Put it on Dan on a 1x. Dan on 1x. I'm gonna give it a 4.50. Give it a 5. Give it a 4.55. 5. Give it a 5. 60. But a 4.65 and 4.75. But give it a 80. But a 5. But a 90. 5. But a 5. But a 5. But give it a $5 bill. 20. 5x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a buy her. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it a 5 pound. Give it a 4, 5 pound. A bit pound. Give it a 10 and 4, 10, 15. But a 4, 15. I'm gonna give it a 20. Now 5. But a 30. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4.35 pound. Give it a 40. I'm gonna 4.40. 40. But a 40. $4.35. Put them in her Bellamy 40. 4x. I'm gonna give it a 3.75 pound. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 3.50. But I'm 5. Now 60. Give it a 5. Now 70. But I'm 5 pound. Give it a 3.70. But I'm 5 pound. Give it a 5. But a 5. $3.70. DNS 23. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 350. Give it on. Give it a 355. Give it on 60. 360. Give it on 5 pound. Give it a 370. Give it on 70. On 370. 70. Give it on 5 pound. Give it a 5 pound. Give it a 5. $3.70. Put them under a 57. 47 on Enterprise. 47. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna down $4. But I'm 4.40. Give it a 375. Now 80. I'm at 380. Give it a 375. 57 right on Enterprise 57. I'm at on 325 pound. Give it on 30. But on 330. I'm at 30. 30. Give it on 5 pound. At 340. 40. Give it on 40. But 40. $3.35. But 57 right on Enterprise 57. I'm at on 335 pound. Give it on 25. 30. Now 5 pound. Give it on 335. Now 40. Give it on 40. But 40. $3.35. DNS 23. 53. DNS 53. I'm gonna give it a buy her. I'm gonna $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it a 5 pound. Give it a 4 5 now 10. But a 15 and 4.20. But I'm buying. But a 30. But a 4.35. But a 40. But a 4.40. But get it a 40. $4.35. But I'm under a 38x on a Bellamy cracker. Cracker 38x, buying her. I'm at a $4 and 5 to give it a 4 5 10 10 to get 15, but a 4.25 5 30, but a 5 and $4.45, but to give it a 5 but a 5 $4.40 Bellamy 40 4x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 325 5 to give it a 30, but a 5 to get a 340, but a 5 and a 50, but a 355 5 to give it a 5 $3.50. Put them under DNS on 23 DNS 23. Heifers. Eight head, $33.95, $33.95 on 8. What it be? How many? Give it on $4 and 4 give it on 375 pound. Give it on 7.5 pound. Give it on 377.5. Now 80. Give it on 380. Give it on 2.5. 85 pound. Give it on 85 and 387.5. Now 90. Give it on 2.5 pound. 95 pound. 7.5 and 4. Give it on 4.2.5 pound. 4 pound. Give it on 7.5 and 4.10. 10. Give it on 12.5. 15. Give it on 17.5 pound. Give it on half pound. But a half. $4.15. Put them on there 40. 1 extra on cracker. I bet $4 and $4. Give it on 5 pound. Give it on 4.10. 10. 15. Give it on 4.20. 20. But pie and $4.30, 30, but give it a 30, $4.25. I'm gonna give it a 31x, 41x on Enterprise, 1x on Enterprise. Got 2 head of heifers here, 620 on them. What do I mean? I'm gonna give it a 425, 5, give it a 530, but a 5 pound, give it a 435, 540, and a 5 pound, give it a 450, give it a 5 pound, give it a 5 pound, $4.50. DNS on 20, DNS 20. $1.50. $1.50. We give it a one. How many give it a 51? One to buy. We give it a $1.50. Lead right on 12. $1.45. How many do $6? $1.46. You give it on 7. I put it on 47. Nelly. $1.49. How many do you give it on 50? You give it on 51. One. You give it on 2. You give it on 52. $1.52. 2. You give it on 53. 3. You give it on 4. How many on 54? 5. 5. You give it on 56. Now 57. Hey, you give it on 59. How many on 60? You give it on 2. You give it on 64. How 64? 4. 4. 162. Lee on 12. How many do you give it on? How many $1.50? $1. How many on 52? Now 3. You give it on 54. 5. 5. You give it on 55. And 56. Now 7. You give it on 57. Now bid it on 59, how bid it on 60, $1, how bid it on 62, 2, 3, how bid it on $64, 40, bid it on 65, 5, we get to see, $67, how bid it get a bit of 8, bid it on 69, how bid it on 9, how bid it on 9, 168, down 11x. I'm going to give it a 170. I'm going to give it a 170, 60. To give it a 160, 55. I'm going to give it a 6, 7. 57, 7. Give it a 57, 7. Give it a 58. Now 59. Now 60. Give it a 1. Or 62. 2. Give it a 3. 3. Give it a 63. 3. Give it a 64. And 65. 5. 66. Now 60. Give it a 5. 6. Give it a 6. 165. Leon on 12. I'm going to give it a 155. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 56. Or 57. I'm going to give it a 58. He would give it a 59. I'm going to give it a 59. Now $1.60. And 1. I'm going to 61. 1. Give it a $1.60. Lee right on 12. How many give it a 150? $1. How many on 51? 1. Give it on 52. $53. 3. Give it on 53. 4. 4. Give it on 5. 5. Give it on 56. Now 7. $58. He give it on 59. How many on 60? Give it a 1. Or 62. 2. Give it on 63. 3. Give it a 3. Give it a 3. 162. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 160. $1.60. Give it a 57. How many 8? How many on 58? He would give it a 8. He would give it a 59. $59. How many on 60? Give it a 160. Give it a 60. $59. But I'm on lead right on 12. Lead right on 12. $1.60. How about a 60? 57. How about an 8? Now 59. How about to give it a 59? Now 60. $1.60. Give it a 160. $1.59. Lead 12. $1.60. 57. How about 8, 9? $59. How many give it a 9? How many give it a 9? How many give it a 60? Now 1. How many on 2? Give it on 63. 3. Give it a 4. Give it on 65. 5. Give it a 5. 5. Give it a 6. $66. Give it a 6. $65. Lee or not Lee? Dan 11x. Dan 11x. I'm going to give it a 160. Large C, 57. How about 8? How about 58? Large 58. He would give it an 8. Large 57. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a 160. Large C would give it a 1. How about 61? Down 2. Large 62. 2, 3. How about 63? 4. 4 to give it a 5. Large 66. Give it a 7. But 67. 7 give it a 7. 166. Lead 12. I'm going to give it a 160. I'm going to give it a $1. How about 61? 1 to bid on 2. To bid on 63. Large 63. Now 4. How about 65, 5 to give it a 66, R67, 7 to give it a 67, 7 to give it a 7, 166, lead 12, lead 12, 13 please, lead 13. $1.25. How would you give it on pie and pie to give it a dollar bill? $1 to give it on 2.5. How would you give it on pie and pie to give it a 7.5? $10, 10, 12.5, 15, 20. Bid on $1.20. How about it on 17.5? Not 20. $20, 20. Bid on 20. Bid on 20. $17.5. Put them under Bellamy 803X. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4. Give it on. I'm going to go get it on 4. But on 4. Yeah, sir, cow. On $3. On 3. 3. But on 10. 10. Go to 3. 10. Down 20. But on 3. 30. And 40. But on 50. It goes 3. 60. Down 70. But on 3. 80. Now 90. Now 4. But on 10. And 4. 20. 20. But on 20. $4. 10. Enterprise 102X. You ain't gonna keep it with us, mama? You're buying this one here. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. Give it a $3. I'm three. Got a bad eye on it. I'm gonna get now $2. I'm at two. Give it a dollar bill. I'm at 10, 20. I'm at 130. But it's on $1.30, 40, 50, 60, $70, 80, 90. Now $2, 10. But it's on 220, 30, and a 40, 50. But it's on 260, 70, 280, 290, $3 and 310. Down 20, 320, 20. But it's on 30. But it's on 330. And 340, 40. You go to 340. Now 50, 360. You go to go 60, 70. And 370, 70. You go to 70, $3.60. JPE. JPE. $1.60. One. How about $61? Two. $62. Two. Three. How about $64? Four. $5. Pound to go down 65. $65. Pound. You go to 5. 164. Lead 12. How many go to 155? 13, please. I'm gonna go $1.55. I'm gonna go 50 to go to 1. I'm gonna $1.51. $1.51. $1.50. Brown right on 1. $1.50. We need to go to 1, 2. $1.52. 52. 2 to 151. Put them under a Lee on 12. Lee right on 12. How many give it $1.60? How about 1? How about 61? 1 give it a 1. How about 61? 1 give it a $1.60. Brown right on 1. How many give it a 160? How many give it a 60? 57. How about 57? How about $50? $51. How about 52? $52 down 3. But 54. 5. 56. 7. But 57. $57. 7. Give it a 7. 156. I'll put her Dan on a 12X. Dan 12X. $1.60. We need to get it on 60. Get it on zone. How about $1.61? One minute on $2. $1.62. $1.63. 3. Get it on 64. 4. Get it on 65. 5. Get it on 5. $1.66. Now 7. Get it on 68. He get it on 69. Now 70. $1.71. 1. Get it on 2. $1.73. 4. How about it on 75. 5. 76. We get it on 77. $1.77. 7. Get it on 7. 176. Dan on 11X. On her here, I'm gonna give it a $1.30. $1.30. 20. We give it $1.20. 20. We give it a $10. $10. 10. We give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna $1. I'm gonna $2. 2. To give it a 3. To give it a 4. To give it a 5. 5. To give it a $6. Now 7. A bit on $8. He give it a 9. $9. A bit on $10. 10. 11. 11. A bit on 12. 12. 13. $14. 15. But on 16. Now 17. $18. Now 19. But on $19. 20. But on 20. 20. We give it a 20. 119. Palafox 200X. Nope. Jack on 11. Jack on 11. I'm gonna give it on. $1.30. You get it on 30. 30 to get it on 1. Now 2. $32. 3. How many 33? 4. How many on 34? 5. 5 to get it a pie. On 135. 5. You get it a 5. 134. 12 right on cracker. I'm gonna give it $1.40. I'm gonna not cracker. Lead 12. Lead 12. I'm gonna give it $1.40. Buy the one outside. $1.40. Now 1. $1.41. I'm gonna give it a 1. Down 2. $1.42. Now 3. 4. I'm gonna 45. 5 to give it a 6. And 47. 7. 8. You give it a 49. Now 50 to give it a 1. But it's 2. And 53. 4. But it's 55. 5 to give it a 5. But 5. 154. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 135. 5. We need to give it a 5. 5 to get 20. $20. 20. We need to give it a dollar bill. $1. 2. To give it on 22. To give it on 3. 3. But on 4. 4. 5. 5 to give it a $6. 7. $8. Now 9. 9. But on 10. 11. But on 12. But on 13. $13. We need to give it a 13. $12. 5 on an LS 5. $1.60, 50. Now 1, but now 52. Now it was 3. 54, 4, but now 55. Now 6, but now 57. Hey, he would give it 59. Or 60, but now 1, but now 62, 2, 3, but now 64, 4, but now 5. Now 66. Now 7, but now 68. He but now 69. Now $1.70, but now 1. $1.71, 1, but now 2, but now 72. Now 73, 3, 4. How about now 75? 5 to give it a 5, 5 to the 5. 174. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it $1.30. I'm gonna 130. 30, but on 25. I'm gonna give it a 5. Now 6. How many you say 5? I'm gonna $1 bill. How about $1? How many get a little bit of $1? But it's $1. You get a little bit of $1 bill. I'm putting on 11 on a Jack 11. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. $1.20. But you go to give it on 120. Dollar bill. I'm gonna give it on $1. I'm gonna get a $2. On 2, 3. $4, 4, 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. Give it on $7, 8. Give it on 9. Give it on 10. 11. Give it on 12. 12, 13. When you go to $13. 13. When you go to 13. $12. Put them under LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna $1.50. Now 1. $1.50. 1, 2. Give it a 53. 3. Give it a 54. But I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 56. 7. Give it a 58. 9. 60. Give it a 1. $62. 3. Now 4. But on 65. 6. Give it on 67. Now 8. At 69. Now $1.71. But on 72. 3. But on 73. But on 73. 3. But on 3. 172. Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to give it a 5 pound to give it a $1.15. I'm going to 15. Now 16. $16. Now 16. I'm going to give it a 17. I'm going to 18. $19. But on 20. $21. 1. But on 22. 3. But on 24. 5 pound. Now 26. 7. Now 28. But on 29. I'm going to 8. Now 9. I'm going to give it a 9. 128 under Jason. 128 under Jason. I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm going to give it a 150. 50. I'm going to give it on 35. At 35. I'm going to give it a 120. I'm going to on 20. 20. But 1. $1.22. 2 down 3. $24, 4, 5, 5, 6, $26, you get it on 7, how about on 27, $28, he's on 9, how about on 31, 1, but on 31, but on 31, now 2, how about on 32, 3, 3, 34, 5, 5, get on 36, and 37, now he, but on 9, but on 40, but on 1, $40, you get it on 1, but on $1.40, Bucko on 3X. I'm going to give it a $1.50. And $1.51. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a 2. I'm going to 52. And $1.53. Now 4. I'm going to 54. 5. I'm going to get a 56. Now 6. Now 7. $1.57. Now he. But on 59. I'm going to 59. Now 60. But give it on 60. Now 1. $62. 2. But on 63. 3. But on 64. 4. 5. I'm going to 66. And 67. Now 8. But on 69. Now $70. 70. But on 1. 1. But on 72. And 73. 3. 4. I'm going to 74. 4. But on 4. 173. But I'm on a brown right on 1. I'm going to give it on $3. On $3, but on 3.5, I need to go to a bit of 305, high down 10, how about a 15? On 325, I need to go to a bit of 30, but on 330, 3 we go to a bit of 30, $3.25, put on 25, run on DNS 25, but on 325, I'm at 5, I need to go to a bit of 320, but on 5, I need to go to $3. Now 5, I need to go to a bit on 10, how about a 310, 15, but on 315, 15, we need to go to a bit of 15, $3.10, but I'm under a 41 on a cracker 4-1. Make it a 42, please. I'm going to go to it on $3. On 3, 3, you need to go to it on 5 pound. To get a 305, pound to bid 5 about 10. How about a 315? How about a 315? How about a 15? To give it a 15, $3.10. DNS 53. At $3.10, to give it a 15, but on 315, 15 to give it on 20, how about on 5 pound, and a 335 pound to give it on 40, but on 5 pound to give it on 355 pound to get it on 60, and a 5 and a 70, but on 5 pound, 80, but on 380 pound now, 90, but on 5, and 4 but on 5 pound, 410, 15, but on 420, I have 420, but on 20, $4.15, Enterprise 41. How about $3.25? Pound to give it on 5 pound, pound at a 310. How about a 15, but on 315, 15, but give it a 15, how about $3.10, put them under 57, Enterprise 57. For 310. $3 on 3, 3, we need to get a bit on 5 pound, 10, 3, 10, 15, but on 325, high 30, but on 330. I bet $30, but on 330, but on $33.25. DNS 23. $30. How about it 133? Would you give it on 25? High 6. Would you give it on 26? $26. Would you give it on 6? 125. Put them under 8. Put it on Jack 11, please. How many give it on 125? How many give it on 5? How many give it $1.10? $1.10. 11. 11. 11. 11. $11. $10. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it a $1.10. $1.10, give it a dollar bill. I've been $1, $1, give it a $1, give it a $2 down, $3, $4, give it a $5, give it a $6, $7, $7, give it a $8, give it a $9, give it a $10, $10, $11, $11, give it an $11, down 12, down 12, 13, give it a 14, give it a 15, now 16, $17, $18, $18, give it a 18, now 19, now 20, $21, give it a 22, 30, 24, $5, give it a 5, 125, $5, give it a 5, 124, Jason, 124, Jason. I'm gonna give it a 135, $5, give it a 5, $35, $5, give it a 20, give it a $20, 20, give it a 10, $10, 11, 11, 11, 5, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, give it a 17, 16, but I'm under LS on a 5, LS on a 5, $60, give it a 60, give it a 55, $56, now 7, give it a 57, $58, he would give it a 59, how about a 60, $60, give it a 60, $59, lead right on 13. Lead 13. What did you say, bad boy? We under 100? Mine her dog caught. What about how many? 140, another 40, 40, 35, 20, another 20, 20, dollar bill, another 1 now, $2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, pound, get another 6, 7, a bit of $8, $9, another 10, 10, 11, a 12, 12, 13, a 14, 15, but another 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, but a 1, but a 22, 3, but a 4, 5, 5, 6, and 27, 8, he was 29 now, 30, but a 1, and 32, 2, 3, but a 34, 5, 5, 36 now, 7, but a 8, and 39 now, 40, but a 1, but a 41, 1, but a 1, and 42, 2, but a 42, 2, but a 2, $1.41, Brown on 1, I'm gonna beat $3. I'm $3, but in $3, but in $3, but in $2.75, $5.80, but in $5, at $2.90, but in $5, give it a $2.95, $3, but in $5, and a $3.10, $15, but in $3.20, and in $5, and $30, but in $3.35, $5, but in $5, but in $40, but in $3.40, but in $40, $3.35, but I'm under 57 right on Enterprise 5.7. I'm gonna give it a crippled one here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. $50 dollar bill. I've been one. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. I'm gonna 50. Now 5. I'm 55. I'm gonna give it a 5. Playing 50. Martinez. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5. Now 10. 5. 10. 15. But I'm 5.20. 5 and $5.35. But I'm 40. But I'm 5. 5. But I'm 5. But I'm 5. $5.40. Put them under a 25. Run on cracker. 2.5. Run on cracker. Huh? Martina has something else in that water bottle other than water. You're buying this one here. $4 and 4 we give it a $3.75. Fine, you give it a 50. Now 5. Fine, you give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.50. Put them there 47. Right on Enterprise 47. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. Fine, we give it a $4.75. 5. He give it a 4.80. I've been 4.80. He give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4.90. Give it a 9.5. 5. Give it a 5. 5. Give it a 5. 5. 5.10. $5.10. Give it a 10. 5.05. Oak Lake on a 34. Oak Lake 3.4. But on 3.25. 5. $3 pie and $3.10, give it a 15, but on $3.20, but on 20, and $5, give it a $3.30, but on $30, give it a $30, $3.25. Put them in our DNS on a 53, DNS 5.3, up at $3. I've been 3, give it a 5, give it a 3.10, give it a 15, but a 3.20, but a 5, and $3.35, fine, give it a 40, but a 3.40, 40, give it a 40, $3.35, 57 on Enterprise 5.7. I'm gonna get a 3.25, fine, give it a 3.10, and a 15.20, I'm gonna 3.25, fine, give it a 30, but a 3.30, give it a 30, $3.25, DNS 53, DNS 5.3. I'm gonna give it a 4.75, fine, I'm gonna give it an 80, but a 40, I'm gonna give it a 4.80, $4.75. Put them under a 25, right on 35 on a cracker 3.5. Now bid it on, give it on 275, pound, give it at 80, bid it on 280. Now £5, give it on 299, bid it on 299, 85, honey, give it at 9, $2.85. Put them under a 6-7 right on Enterprise 67. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to 375. I'm gonna do a little bit of 50. Got a bad nose on her. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go $2. I'm $2, but I'm $5. Give it a bit of 2.5. Give it a bit of 5, but I'm 10. Give 15, but I'm 2.15. Now 25, but I'm 30. Now 5, but I'm 40, but I'm 5, but I'm 50, but I'm 5, but I'm 60. I'm 5 now 70, and I'm 5.80, but I'm 5, but I'm 2.90, but I'm 5 now 3, and I'm 5 and 10, 15, but I'm 3, 15, but I'm 15, $3.10. Bellamy 44X. You sure you don't want to make her 803? $4.50. Now 60. I'm 460. 470. Would give it a 480. Would give it a 490. Now 5. Give it a 10. And 5, 10, 15. But on 25. And 5, 35. 5, 40. But on 5. And 5, 45. 5. Give it a 5. But a 5. 5, 40. 20x on the Dan. 20x on the Dan. $1.35, how many do it on 6, $1 on 36, now 7, $1 on 37, 8, he give it on 38, $1.39, $1 on 40, but on 41, now 2, but on 44, but on 46, he would give it on 6, hey, he would give it on 40, 50, but on 2, $1.54, now 56, now 58, but on 68, now 2, but on 64, 6, but on 68, $1.71, 1, but on 72, 3, but on 74, 5, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, now 80, but on 1, $1.82, 2, now 3, but on 84, 4, but on 85, 5, but on 5, now 6, 7, but on 88, but on 89, now 90, but on 1, $1.91, 1, but give it a $1.90, put them on Dan on the 1X, 6X, Dan on a 6X. I'm going to give it a minus one here. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to give it a $1.10. $10, 11, 11, 12, 12. I'm going to give it a 13, 14, 15, but a $1.16 now 17. $18 now 19, but a $1.20, but a 1. $1.22, 2, but a 3, 3, but a 4, 4, but a 25. $1.26, give it a 7, but a 28, but a 9, but a $1.30, and a 1, 1, give it a $1.30. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it a 130. I'm gonna give it a $30. 30, give it a 1. $32. 2, now 33. 3, but a 34. 5. I'm gonna get a 36. Now 7. $38 and 9. I'm gonna get a 9. Now $40. 41. 1, but a 42. 3. And 44. 5. I'm gonna get a 46. Now 7. But a 47. 7. Give it a 7. 7. 146. Put on Brown. On the 1. Brown right on 1. $1.50, 150, 50, $1, $1.50, 1, 1, but 52, 2, but 53, 3, but 4, 4, but 55, and 56. Now 7, but 57, 56, 7, 7, but 7, 156. Lee right on 12. $4 and 4, 4, give it a 5 pound, give it a 4, 5 pound, give it a 5, 10, give it a 4, 15, but a 15, 20, I'm at a 5, 5 to 4, 30, 30, give it a 5, and 4, 40, 45 pound, give it a 4, 45, 5 to 50, I'm at a 5, 5 to 4, 55, 5 to 5, $4.50. Bob on a 104, nope, Bob 103X. I'm going to go give it on $4, but I'm 4, 4, but I'm 5 pound, give it a 4, 5, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, get it a 5, $4 bill, put on a day on 1X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3, but it on 3, 3, give it on 275, 580, but give it on 280. How about 85, 5, give it on 299, but it on 5, 5, down 3, 3, but it on 5, 5, 3, 10, 10, 15, but it on 3, 15, 15, but give it on 15, $3.10, but I'm under 53 on a DNS 5-3. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 530. I'm going to give it on 430. 30, give it on 35. I'm going to 440, but on 5. I'm going to 50. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 450. Give it on 5. I'm going to 5. $4.50. Bob 103X. What is it? $3.25. We get five. We get 30. We get $3.30. I bet $30. But that's $3.30. We get $33.25. Damn, 15x. I'm gonna give it a 155. We give it a 5. Give it a 50. $1.51. Give it a 2. Give it a 52. 2. Give it a 53. And 53. 4. $155. Give it a 6. Give it a 7. $57. 7. Hey, he give it a 59. 9. But $60. $60.1. Give it a 2. $63. 3. Give it a 4. $64. 4. Give it a 4. 163. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna get it $4.25. $4. I'm $5. Give it $4.10. 10. 15. But $4.20. But $5. Give it $4.30. Up at $4.35. Give it $4.40. But $4.40. But $4.40. But $5. Give it $50. I'm at $5. $4.65. Down 70. But $4.70. 70. $4.65. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it $4. And $4. Give it $5. Give it $4.10. 10. Give it $15. But $4.20. 20. But $5. And $4.30. 35. But $40. But $4.40. 40. $4.35. But I'm gonna 38x on the Bellamy. Cracker 38x. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna $5. We give it $10. I'm gonna $5. 10. 10. 20. I'm gonna $5. 30. 40. But $5. 50. Give it $5. 50. 50. $50. $5. 40. Dan on a 15. Nope. 25. Dan on 25. I'm gonna give it $3. I'm 3. I'm gonna give it a 3. You say 3.5. I'm 3.05. Now 10. 10. Give it a 15. But I'm 3.20. But I'm 5. I'm $3.30. Give it a $33.25. Bellamy 52x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4.35. I'm gonna give it a $4.40. But I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Give it a 5. Now 60. Give it a $4.60. See, give it a 5. And $4.70. But a 5. $5.80. Give it a $4.80. He give it a $4.75. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it on $4.50. Give it a $4.50. 50. Give it a 25. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now I'm gonna $4. But a $3.75. Now he give it a $3.85. I'm gonna give it a $3.90. Now $5. I'm gonna give it $4. But a $5. $4.10. 15. But a $4.20. But a $5. And $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $5. But a $5. $4.20. Put them under 30. 4 on Oak Lake. 3-4. I'm gonna $4. And $4.5. Now 10. 10. Give it a $4.15. But 20. But a $5. I'm gonna give it $4.30. But a $5. And $4.45. I'm gonna give it a $50. Give it a $5. And a $4.60. And a $5. $4.70. But a $5.80. But a $4.85. Now honey. $4.29. But a $5.95. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now $5. But a $5. But give it a $5. $4.95. DNS on 6. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it $5. Give it $4.50. Give it $4.50. 50. Give it $5. And $4.55. I'm gonna give it $5. $4.50. Down on 1x. I'm gonna give it $4.25. I'm gonna give it $30. But $4.30. Now $5. I'm gonna give it $4.45. I'm gonna give it $50. Give it $5. I'm gonna give it $4.65. I'm gonna give it $70. But $5. And $4.85. I'm gonna give it $9. But $5. I'm gonna give it $4.95. I'm gonna give it $5. $4.90. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it $4.25. 30. But give it $4.35. I'm gonna give it $4.40. But $5. And $50. But $4.55. Now 60. But $4.65. 70. Now 5. And $80. But $4.80. I'm gonna go to $8. $4.75. Same way. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a $5, but $5. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Now 60. I'm $4.60. 60. $4.50. I'm gonna go to Cracker 25x. I'm gonna give it a $3.50. I'm $3.50. Give it a 25. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm $3.35. I'm gonna give it a $3.40. But $40. But a $3.40. 40. Give it a 40. $3.35. Put them in Dan on a 15x. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. Give it a $4.40. But a $3.75. Now he would give it a 30. He would give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $3.85. I'll bet $5. To give it a $5. $3.80. Put on Dan on 1x. $5 and pine, we need to get a bit on 10, $100 and $5, 10, 10, we need to get a bit on 20, and pine 20, bit on pine 30, 40, bit on pine 50, you give it a 550, I bet 50, you give it a 50, $5, 40, put them under 102X on the Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm fine to get it a 10. I'm gonna a $4.15, but I'm $4.20. Fine, $4.30, but I'm fine. But I'm fine to give it a fine. $4.30. Put them on a 30. 2X right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on. Give it a $4.20. Fine, give it a $4.30. I'm at $4.30. 30. Give it a fine to give it a $4.30. Fine now. 40 fine to give it a $4.50. And a fine $4.60. Give it a fine to give it a $4.60. Give it a fine for the fine. Now 70. But a $4.70. 70. $4.65. Bob 74. I'm gonna get it on. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna 475, pine 80, how about a 40? He give it a bit of pine, give it a 485, pine, give it a 90, I'm 495, pine, give it a bit of pine, $4.90. Put them under 20, 4X on Oak Lake, 4X on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it a 450, but I'm pine, give it a 60, but I'm pine, 475, pine, give it a 480, but I'm pine, and $4.95, pine, 10, but give it a 15, and 525, but a pine 35, and 545, but a 50, but I'm pine, 55 now, 60, but I'm pine, 575, pine, give it a 5, a $5.75, but a pine, $5.70. I'm gonna give it a 25 on a cracker 25. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. I'm gonna give it a 140, 40. We get it a 35. I'm gonna give it a say at 37. I'm gonna give it a 38 and 9. I'm gonna give it a 940. We give it a $1.41, a $1.42. We give it a 43. 3. Give it a 44. 4. Give it a 45. $1.45. C. We give it a 47. I'm gonna give it a 8. We give it a 49. I'm gonna give it a 50. $1.51. 1. Give it a 2. Give it a 53. 3. Give it a 54. 4. Give it a 5. $1.56. Give it a 7. Give it a 57. 7. Give it a 7. 156. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a this one here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm gonna $2 to give it a $1.50. I'm gonna $1.50. 50 give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 25. Now 7.5. I'm gonna give it a half. 125. Put them under crack or Jack 11. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.25. I'm gonna give it a 125. Now say $1.27. 7 8. He on 29. 9.30. But on 31. 1. But on 32. $33. 3 and 4. I'm gonna 35. 5 6 and 37. 7 and 37. 8. He on 39. I'm gonna 40. 41. 1. But on 42. 2 3. I'm gonna 44. 45, 5, 6, but on 47, 7, on 48, 49, 50, but give it a 51, 1, but on 52, 53, 3, 4, 155, 5, now 6, but on 57, 58, but on 59, but on 9, 60, 1, but on 62, 2, but on 63, 3, 4, but on 65, and 65, 5, we need to go over to 5, but on 5, 164, Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a $1.60, but on 160 to give it a $1.61, 1 to give it a 2, but on 63, 3, but on 64, now $5, $6, but on 67, 67, 7 to give it a 67, 8, 68, 9, but on $1.70, to give it a 1, 1, but on give it a 1, but on $1.70, put them under Dan 11X. I'm gonna go find her here. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a $1. I'm gonna give it a $1, 1, 2, 2, but on a $3, $4, 4, 5, 5, now 6, now 7, but $7, now $8, he been a $9, now 10, 10, 11, but a $12, and 13, 14, but a 15, 16, 17, but an 18, 19, $20, but a 1, but a 2, but a 23, 4, $25, 6, now 7, but a 28, now 9, 30, but a 1, $32, 33, but a 34, 5, now 6, but a 37, 8, but a 9, and $40, would give it a 141, want to give it a 41, man, want to give it a $1.40, Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go buy him here. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on. $1.75. I'm gonna get it on 7.5. $1.80. Now 2.5. 85. 7.5. $1.90. But on 2.5. 92.5. $1.90. But on 2.5. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.90. Put them on there. 91. Right on Reynolds. 91 on Reynolds. I'm gonna go buy her here. I'm gonna go to 125. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. $1, $2.50, $5 now, 7.5, now 10, 10, 12.5, and 11 down 12, 13, 14, 15, now 16, now 17, 18, 19, 20, but I'm 1, but I'm 22, now 3, 24, 5, $1.25. I'm gonna give it a 5, but a 5, 124. Put them on her LS on a 5. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to $1.25. I'm gonna go to 6, 7, I'm gonna 27, now 8, 29, and 32.5, 35, now 7.5, $42.5, 45, now 7.5, $52.5, 55, 7.5, $60, and 2.5, 65, 7.5, now 70, bid on 5, 80, bid on 5, $80, bid on 5, $5, $5, $80. Put them under Dan 11X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $130. You give it on 130. 30. You give it on 25. Now 6. Give it on 26. You give it on 5. 6. You give it on 6. 125. Pilot box 200X. I'm gonna give it on 125. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm 126. You give it on 7. Give it on 28. Now 29. 9. Give it on $30. 31. Now 2. Now 33. 4. Give it on 35. 6. Now 7. Give it on 38. Now 9. $40. Give it on 140. Give it on 1. I'm gonna 2. $43. 3. Give it on 44. 5. Give it on 46. $46. Give it on 6. $45. Put on another Pallet Fox 200X. Buying her as is like you see. I'm gonna give it on dollar bill. I've been one. I'm gonna give it on 50 cents. I'm 50. Give it on 50. Give it on 25. I'm 25. Now 30. I'm 30. 30. Give it on 25. 30. 30. 30. Give it on 30. Playing 25. Put on Russell Davis. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here, $1.25. I've been 5, now 6. I'm gonna go to 27. I've been on 8, I've been on 9, I've been on $31 and 32. Now 3, I've been on 34, 4, I've been on 5, now 6, at 37, 7, I've been on 7, 8, at 39, now $40, 41, 2, I've been on 42, 2, 141, Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it $1.40. I'm gonna 1, I'm gonna 41, 1, I'm gonna give it on 1, 2, give it on 42, and 43, 4, I'm gonna 44, 4, 5, 5, I'm gonna 45, now 6, at 46, now 7, I've been on 48, he was at 8, now 9. 49, how about 9? 148. Lee right on 12. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it on. $1.40. I'm gonna get it on 40. 40. Give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 35. Got a bad eye on her. I'm gonna give it on. $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 6. $1.26. Give it on 5, 6, 7. How about on 27? Now 8. Now 29. Now I'm on 30. Give it on 1. $30. You say 1 now 2. How about on 33? 3. Give it on 34. Now 4. I'm gonna give it on 34. 4. 4. 133. Jack on 11. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on her. I'm gonna give it on 130. $1.33. Give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 25. 5, 15. I'm gonna on 16, 17, 18. But on 19. But on 19, 21. $1.22. Now 3. But on 24. 5. I'm gonna give it on 26, 7, and 28. He would give it an 8. He would give it an 8. 127. Put him on there. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go give it on $1.30. I now 1. $1.30. But on 1. Now 2. $1.33. 3. But on 4. But on 35. Now 6. But on 37. $8. But on 39. $1.40. 41. How about on 42? Down 42. 2. But on 2. But on 2. 141. Put him Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it on $1.30. Give it on 30. 25. I'm going to give it on 10. $10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 21. But on 22. Down 3. But on 4, 5, 5, down 26. $26. We're going to go $6.25. LS on a 5. I'm going to give it on $4.50. I'm $4.50. Give it on $4.50. Give it on 25. And $4.30. 30. But on 5. $4.40. But on 5. And 50. But on 5. And $4.60. Give it on 5. 70. But on $4.75. Give it on 5. But on 5. $4.70. Put them under a 10X on a DNS 10X. I'm going to give it on $5. And 5. We're going to give it on $4.75. Give it on $5.50. I'm going to $4.50. 50. Give it on $4.55. Now 60. Give it on $4.65. And $4.70. 70. But on $4.70. But on 5. Give it on $5. $4.70. Put them under Oak Lake 24, Oak Lake 24. I'm $5. And 5. We need to give it on 5. $4.50. I'm going to $4.50. 50. To give it on 60. $4.60. We give it on 70. Now 80. But on $4.80. He did it on $4.90. $4.90. Now 5. I've been 5. We need to give 5. But 5. $4.90. Put them under a 102X on Enterprise. 235. Enterprise. Yeah. About like it. $4 and $4.40. I'm $4. Give it on $3.50. I'm $3.50. $3. I'm $3. Give it on $10. Give it on $3.10. $10. Give it on $10. $3 bill. Dan on 20X. $3. I'm 3 is here. Give it on $3. But on $2.75. Fine to give it an 80. I bet $2.80. He to give it on 5. I'm $2.85. 90. But on 5. Fine to give it a 3. 3. But on 5. Fine to give it a 3. 10. 10 to give it a 15. But on 3. 15. 50 to give it a 15. $3.10. Put them under 57 on Enterprise 5.7. I'm gonna give it on 375, high to give it at 85, high to give it at 390, but pie, and $4 pie, high 10, how about at 15, but at 420, 25, and at 430, how about to give it at 430, $4.25, put them under a 38X on the cracker. I'm going to give it on $4, but on 4, to give it a pie, to give it a 4 pie, now 10, 10, 15, but on 420, 20, but on pie, at 425, high, but to give it a pie, but a pie, $4.20, cracker, 41X, how about on $4, and on pie, now 10, how about at 15, 20, but on 5, and on 435, and on 40, but on 5, and on 50, but on 450, 50, $50, $4.45, but I'm under a 36X right on Paco. $4 and 4 to give it a pie, to give it a 405, to be five to buy it 10 and 15, how about it 415, 15 bid it on 20, pie and 425, pie, we give it a pie, $4.20, Paco 36X. I'm going to give it a 475, pie, we give it a 50, to give it a 450, 50 to give it a $4 and $4, but enough 10, how about a 410, 10 to give it a 20, but a 430 and 40, but a 440, 50 to give it a 460, to give it a 70 and 5, to give it a 470, but a 5, to give it a 5, $4.70, put them under 25 on the day on 25. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to give it on 450. 50 to give it on pie, to give it on 460. See, give it on pie, 74, 70, but on pie, to 80. And now pie, now 90, but on pie, and then pie, 11, and pie, to the pie, 10, 15, but on pie, 15, 15, but on 15, $5.10, put on 25, run on Dan. I'm going to give it on $4.25, to give it on pie, $4, and $4, to give it a 375, 80 to give it a 380, 80 to give it on pie, at 385, now 90, but on pie, and a $4, but on pie, to 410, 15, but on 420. Now pie, to give it on pie, but on pie, $4.20, Dan on 1X. I'm going to go to $4 and $4 to give it a $4 pie, to give it a 410 and 15. I'm going to 420, 20, but a pie, to give it a 430. Now pie, to give it a 435, to give it a pie, $4.30. Dan on 1X. I'm going to go to give it a 450. I'm going to 450, 50 to give it a 25, pie, 30, but a pie, 435, 40, but to give it a 440, but a pie, 5 to give it a 450, to give it a $50, but a 450, 50, $4.45, put on Bob 74. I'm going to go to the bad out on this one here. Both of them. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on $2. On $2, but on 2, but on $2, but on you say 2, but on pie. On 2 pie down 210, 15, but on 220, 20, but on pie. And $2.30, 35 pie to go to 240, but on pie, but on 250, but on pie. And 260, but on pie. Now 70, but on 5 and 80. Now 5, now 90, but on 5 and 3, 3, 5, 5 to 310. At 310, 10, but on 10, but on 10, 305. Bellamy 44. Put him on Bellamy 37. Got 5 headed steers here weighing 2305. I'm going to give it on $3. On 3, 3, give it on pie, 10, 10, give it a 15, but 325, pie to give it on 330. Now pie, to 40, but on pie, to 350, but on pie, and 360. See, give it a 60, give it a 60, $3.55. DNS on 23. Don't forget your invitation before you leave. $3. I'm 3, 3. You give it on 275. Now he would give it on 280. He would give it at 8, 275. 56 on a cracker, 5, 6 right on cracker. On this one here, how many good? It looks like Will. How many good? Give it on. How many give it on? $2. At $2, to give it on 2, 2, to give it on 210, 10, to give it on 210. At $2, 10, 10, to give it on 10, $2 bill. Bellamy 37. 275. By the one outside. Now 80. Now 5. 290. Now 5. 5 to give it a 290. 5. 5 to give it a 5. $2.90. Put them under DNS on a 25. How am I going to go buy this one here? $3. On 3, 3 to put it on 10. 2 to give it a 310. 10 to give it a 10. $3 bill. Bellamy 37. I'm going to get it on $3. On 3, 3, get it on 10. I'm going to on 3, 10, 20, but on 330, but on 40, but on 50, on 360, down 70, but on 370, now 80. On 380, now 90, but on $4, but on 10, 10, give it a $4, 10, give it a 10. $4 bill, Bellamy 37. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 350. To give it a $3. On 3, 3, to give it a $2. On 2, down 10. I'm going to give it on 210. 10, give it a $10. $2 bill down on 1X. Buying this one here. $3. On 250. Now 60. On 260. 70. How about it on 280? How about it on 280? He did it on 90. 290. But on 3. 3. But on 5. 5. Get a 310. And a 15. But on 20. But on 5. And 30. But on 5. And a 40. So I'm going to get a 340. But on 40. $3.35. Bellamy 37X. I'm going to go now $3.25. I'm going to go to $3. Now 5. At 305, I had a bit on 10, time, but on 10, 15, but on 320, but on 5, at $3.35, I had a 40, but on 5, and a 50, but on 5, I had to give it a 355, I had to give it a 5, 350, Bellamy 37, I'm going to give it a 325, I had to give it a 30, but on 5, and 40, but on 5, and a 50, but on 5, and a 60, but on 5, and a 70, but on 370, 70, but give it a 70, but a 70, $3.65, but on Bob 74. I'm going to give it a minus one here. I'm going to give it on 350 and a 5. On 355, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 5, 350. Bellamy 37. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be on Saturday. Yeah, because you can't get in too much trouble because it's church day the next day. Minus one here. What do you mean? I'm going to give it on 350. On 350 to give it a $3. On 3 give it on 250. Now 5. I give it on 260. We give it on 5 and 70. But on 5 and 80. But on 5. 295. I give it on 35. On 310. 10 10 305. Put on Oak Lake 42. I'm at 275, 580 to give it in a 5, 5 to give it in a 290. Now 5, 5 to give it in a 3, 3 to give it in a 5, 5 to give it in a 305, 5 to give it in a 5, $3 bill, put them on Dina's 25. I'm going to give it a $3. Now 5, 5 to give it a 305, 5 to give it a 5, $3 bill, 64, right on crackers, 64. I'm going to give it on $3, but on 3, 3, give it on 250. Now 5, 5, give it on 5, now 60, give it on 265, now 70, but on 5, and 80, but on 5, and 95, 5 to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 3, 3, but on 3, 5, 5, but on 310, and a 15, but on 3, 20, 20, but on 5, 5 to get on 5, on 3, but on 25, but on 5, $3.20, Bellamy 37. I'm going to give it on $3. On 3, 3, give it on $3, but on 3, 3, 10, now 20, now 3, 30, 40, but on 3, 50, now 60, now 70, but on 80, now 90, but on $4, but on 4, 40, but on 4, $3.90, Bellamy 37. On $3, but on 3, 3, give it on 5, 5, to give it on 3, 10, and 15, 20, but on 5, but on 3, 35, but on 4, 5, to give it on 5, 5, to give it a 5, $3.30, Bellamy 37. That's right. They'd have to really open that board to let that midi cross. Find him here. What do you mean? How many get it at 170? $1.70 cent. You need to get it at 1. How about $1.71? 1 to get it at 2. At 73. $1.73. 3 to get it at 74. 4. 5. How to give it at 75. 76. $1.77. How about it 78? You give it at 79. How about it 80? $1.81. 1 at 81. 1 to give it at $1.80. LS 88B. I'm going to give it at 180. $1.80. He give it at 75. 5 to give it at 76. $1.77. How about it 78? How about it 79? How about it 80? $1.80. He would give it at 1, but at 82. $82, 3, how about it 84, 4, but at 85, 5, give it at 86, 87, how about it 88, 88, 89, now $90, 91, 1, but at 92, $93, 3, but at 94, 4, but at 95, now 6, but at 97, 98, he would give it at 99, but at 2, but at 1, but at 2, 2, and 2, 3, 4, how about it 2, 5, now 6, and 7, 8, how about it 2, 9, now 10, and 11, but at 2, 12, 13, 14, but at 2, 15, 16, 17, 2, 17, but at 17, $2.16, Brown right on 2. I'm going to go find him here. I'm going to on 325, I'm going to give it a $3. I'm at 3 to give it on 275, to give it at 50. Down 5, to give it on 255. Now C would give it on 5, to 270. Now 5, to give it on 285, to give it on 5, but on 295, to give it on 3. Now 3, to give it on 3, $2.95. Put them under, you would go 62. Who? 52 on a cracker, 5-2. Behind him, crippled. Buying him crippled like you see him. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it a $2. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. And now pine. I'm gonna give it a $1.50, but I'm pine. $1.50. Paco on a 4. Paco on a 4. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. $3.50. 350, 50 to give it a 20 pine to give it a $3, 25, 30, and pine to give it a 340, 45 pine to give it a 345, I'm gonna give it a $5, $3.40, Bellamy on the 40, 4x, 42x. I'm gonna give it a $5 and pine to give it a 450 to give it a pie, and 460 to give it a pine to give it a 470, but a pine to give it a 480, 80 but a pine to give it a 480 pine, would you do it a pine but a $5, $4.80, put them under 30, 2 on a cracker, 3-2, right on cracker. Yep, for $5. And pine, would give it a pie, would give it a 450. Now 60 to give it a 460 to give it a 60. Now 70. How about a 480? 80 to give it a 490. 80 down 90. How about to give it a 490? But a 9, $4.80. Put them under a 24x on Oak Lake 2, 4x. How about a $5? And pine, would give it a 5, 10, 10 to give it a $5, 10, 10, 20, but a 530. And pie 40, 50 to give it a 560, would give it a 70, but a 580. Pie 90, but a good $6, but now 10, but now 20, but now 30. Now 640, 40, 50 to give it a 680, now 70, but now 680. How about 80 to give it a $6.70. Put them under 14 on Oak Lake 14. $5 and pie would you but a pie now 10 10 to give it a 5 15 but a pie 20 but a pie and a pie 30 would give it a pie and a pie 40 would give it a pie 40 40 but a pie to give it a 555 and $5.65 pie to give it a 570 but a pie to give it a 575 80 and $5.80 he would give it a $5.75 DNS right on 200. I'm gonna give it $5 and pie to give it a pie to give it a 5 to give it a 5 10 10 to give it a 15 and 5 15 15 to give it a 15 $5.10 put them under 24x on a Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it a $5 and pie to give it a 5 to give it a 450 and 450 to give it a $4 and 440 to give it a 10 10 to give it a 420 but a 420 but a 30 40 and 450 to give it a 60 but a 470 and 480 90 but a pie to give it a 10 but a 520 30 but a 540 50 and 550 to give it a 50 50 $40 0 20x on a Dan 20x. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna give it a $4.50 and 450 55 to give it a 460 to give it a 460. See, we give it a pie 70 a 475. Now he would a pie to 490 85 90 to give it a 490 485. Put them under a 2. 25x on a cracker. How about $7? Out of 7 to give it on 10. How about it on $7? 10, 10, 20, but it's on 720, but give it a 20, but it's on 30, 30. Out of 730, 30, $7.20. RMT 100. I'm gonna give it on $6. I see give it on $5. I'm pie give it on 10. How about a $5? 10, 10, give it on 20, but on 520, but give it on 20 down 30. I'm 530, 30, give it 30, $5.20. 10x on the DNS. Now you got to reset the scale. Well, we got 1100 on the sheet. Oh, yeah. Buying this one here. What it be? How many good on? How many good on? 375. How many good 50? On 355. How many good on 5? How many good on 560? Good on 5 now. 70 bit on 5 and 80 bit on 5 now. 95 bit on $4 pie and 410 10 15 bit on 415 50 bit good on 15 $4 10. Put them on 35 on a day on 35. Don't say all that too loud. Yeah, that's it. $7 and 7 $6 now 10 I'm gonna give it down 6 10 10 give it down 20 but it on 6 30 40 but it on 50 but it on 60 70 I'm gonna 680 now 90 now $7 but it on $7 10 10 give it down 720 720 20 $20 $7 10 Oak Lake 14 I'm gonna get it behind him. I'm gonna go down 250. On 250, 50, but on 5, down 260, but on 5, down 70, but on 5, at $2.85. I'm gonna give it a 295. I'm gonna get it on 5, 3, but on 3, down 5, to give it a 310, 10, 10, 305, put on 52 on a cracker, 5-2 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a behind her. I'm gonna give it behind her. Now I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out $2 on 2 to give it a 5 to give it a 2 5 210 15 but on 220 now 5 but on 30 but on 5 but on 45 but on 50 but on 5 but on 65 at 270 but on 5 to give it a 5 but a 5 $2.70 put on Dan on 15 next. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go down $3.25. I'm gonna go down $3.30. Now 5 and a 40, but on 5 and a 3.50, but on 5 now 60, but on 5 at $3.75, but on 3.80, but on 5 then 90, but on 5 now 4 now 5 now 10, how about a 15, but on 4.25, and a 4.35, but on 4.40. I'm at 4.40, 40 give it a 40, $4.35. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it to buying him. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but on 5 to give it a 4 5 give it a 5 to give it a 5. What? You say 4? 350. Now 5. 350. But on 5, we do now 63. 60, we give it a 60. See, we give it a $63.55. 46 on a Paco 46. That's what you get for trying to put stuff away too early. Buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on $3. On 3, give it $2. I've been 2 give it a $2 bill. I've been 1 give it $1.10, $10 give it a 110 20 $20 $30 down 40 give it on $50 50 down $60 70 $60 down 70 70 down 70 to 70 $60 Martinez. That's it. That's all I do. Appreciate each y'all. Y'all have a wonderful week. We'll see y'all next week. Drive safe.